Chapter 243. 5 Flaming Talismans, they are worth more than 10 million divine jades. Even a late heavenly core warrior will die under these flaming talismans. Long Chen, let's see how you're going to dodge this. Chu Tianxiong let out a wild laugh. Right now, his mind was filled with hatred. In the next moment, he used the 5 flaming talismans on Long Chen. When he was facing the thunder and lightning talisman last time, it was a critical moment, but at that time, Long Chen was very calm, because he knew he could survive the thunder and lightning talisman. But, with the power of these 5 flaming talismans, he wasn't sure if he could survive. Even if he didn't die, if he was seriously injured, it would have a huge impact on the upcoming battle. Big Brother. When Mo Xiaolang saw what was happening, his eyes immediately became bloodshot. Long Chen had defeated Dongfang Xuanyu before, so he was very confident in Long Chen. But, he never expected something like this to happen. When he realized what was happening, even if he could easily get rid of Jin Wan, it was too late for him to save Long Chen. Daddy is going to die in the hands of this old fool. Long Chen was speechless. Just a moment ago, he had snatched the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul from Li Xiling, and he hadn't had the chance to enjoy it yet. Therefore, when the 5 flaming talismans flew towards him and exploded right in front of him, Long Chen couldn't help but express his unwillingness to accept this. When the 5 flaming talismans exploded, each of them turned into a huge fireball. They looked like 5 suns hanging above Long Chen's head, and they were spitting out raging flames. The heat wave from the explosion almost blew Long Chen away. Shit! Long Chen's expression changed greatly. The Scarlet Flame Talisman's fireballs had already begun to explode. With the power of the 5 fireballs exploding at the same time, it was estimated that the surrounding 20 meters would be razed to the ground. Long Chen was currently in the center of the explosion, so how could he safely escape? When Chu Tianxiong said that these 5 flaming talismans could easily take the life of a late heavenly core warrior, he wasn't boasting. If Dongfang Xuanyu wanted to kill Long Chen, of course she would be fully prepared, and she would have enough confidence to do so. That bitch. I was kind enough to spare her life, but she sent people to assassinate me. She even used such a despicable method. Dongfang Xuanyu, don't give me another chance to kill you. As he watched the Scarlet Flame Talisman explode before his eyes, all Long Chen could do was maximize his True Dragon's 9 flashes and teleport 20 meters away in an instant. However, Long Chen knew that he could only dodge 10 meters. Am I really going to die here? Long Chen was extremely angry. Just as he was feeling helpless, he suddenly felt that there was something strange in his Qiankuan bag. It was vibrating at an incredible speed. Long Chen didn't have time to think about anything else. He knew that there wasn't anything special in his Qiankuan bag, but there was a strange reaction. That meant there must be a turning point. Therefore, Long Chen dodged and took out the vibrating object. In an instant, Long Chen let out a miserable shriek. He threw the object that looked like a badge out of his hand. This badge was too hot. In just an instant, it had turned Long Chen's palm red, and it was even slightly charred. Long Chen glanced at the vibrating object. It was the mysterious metal badge he had obtained in the desolate beast region Skyburn mountain range. Long Chen remembered that he had comprehended the Skyburn Devil Yang fist from this metal badge. As soon as the iron plate appeared, Long Chen saw a scene that made him pleasantly surprised. The Scarlet Flame Talisman's fireball that was about to explode actually stopped exploding. Then, it began to melt, turning into streams of flames that were then absorbed by the mysterious iron plate. Very soon, the 5 Scarlet Flame Talisman's fire energy was completely absorbed by the mysterious iron plate, leaving not a single bit behind. Looking at the empty sky, Long Chen knew that he was saved. What is this thing? How is this possible? Just as he was about to kill Long Chen and take revenge for his blood feud, a mysterious metal badge suddenly appeared and absorbed the Scarlet Flame Talisman's energy. He was in disbelief. He felt as if he had just ascended to heaven, only to suddenly fall into hell. Go to hell. Long Chen quickly reacted. This time, he didn't hold back. The blue dragon halberd in his hand suddenly turned into a whirlwind. The whirlwind then transformed into a roaring dragon image that charged towards Chu Tianxiong. Blue dragon battle technique, yellow springs break, blue underworld shatter. The two moves in a row caused the numb Chu Tianxiong to retreat step by step. His expression changed. Long Chen didn't give him a chance. The second move, blue underworld shatter, directly pierced through Chu Tianxiong's abdomen. Blood dripped down. Long Chen, what is that? Chu Tianxiong's face was pale with blood. He was unwilling to accept this result. Just a random metal badge I picked up. I don't know what it is either. Long Chen knew that although Chu Tianxiong could still speak, he was not far from death. As expected, you are the legendary type of person with great luck. Pulling the blue dragon halberd out of his chest, Chu Tianxiong fell to the ground. His eyes were wide open as he stared at the sky. His body didn't move anymore. You died with your eyes open. Long Chen didn't feel sorry for him. This was a world where the strong preyed on the weak. If Long Chen didn't kill him, he would be the one to die. At this time, Mo Xiaolang's side also let out a scream. Long Chen looked over and saw that Jin Wan had also died at the hands of Mo Xiaolang. Mo Xiaolang was much stronger than him. Dongfang Xuanyu asked them to come over just to send them to their deaths. Big brother, what happened just now? Just as Long Chen was about to suffer, a strange metal badge suddenly appeared and saved Long Chen. Mo Xiaolang broke out in cold sweat. I don't know either. This thing is very mysterious. I picked it up in a place called the Burning Sky Mountain Range. When the Scarlet Flame Talisman appeared, I found it vibrating, so I took it out. I didn't expect to be able to survive because of this. At this time, the mysterious metal badge fell to the ground and returned to its normal appearance. Long Chen walked over and looked carefully. He roughly knew that the metal badge was no longer hot and wouldn't burn him. Burning Sky Mountain Range, isn't that a part of the Desolate Beast realm? Mo Xiaolang tilted his head and thought. Yes. Long Chen looked at the metal badge in his hand and said, I don't know what secret this thing has. I can't figure it out either. Let's put it away first. After putting away the metal badge, Long Chen looked at the corpses of Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan. They were really sent by Dongfang Xuanyu. Mo Xiaolang was a bit angry. This woman almost took Long Chen's life this time. I'm sure it was her. Long Chen said indifferently. Then let's kill our way to the Lingwu family and get an explanation. Mo Xiaolang suggested. There's no need to rush. The battle in the ancient era's ruins is about to begin. Let her off for now. We have a more suitable place to go that can increase my strength. It's not bad for you either. Long Chen smiled mysteriously. Where? Desolate Beast Realm, Burning Sky Mountain Range. Long Chen said. There were several reasons to go there. First, the Desolate Beast Realm was sparsely populated. He wouldn't be disturbed and could focus on cultivation. Second, there were many demon beasts in the Desolate Beast Realm. Long Chen could use this opportunity to increase his cultivation. I'll listen to you, big brother. Mo Xiaolang smiled foolishly. After deciding where to go, they quickly left this place. After Long Chen and Chu Tianxiong left, the people from the Morning Light Business League who had run out of energy finally came here. In reality, Long Chen and Chu Tianxiong's fight didn't take long. Seeing the two corpses, everyone was stunned. Li Xiling, who gradually recovered, walked forward and pulled the black cloth off their faces. Then she carefully recalled their appearances. The two grand elders of the Lingwu family, Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan. How did they die here? Li Xiling was a bit depressed. "Miss, I have a guess," said one of the retainers. "Go ahead." Li Xiling calmed her anger towards Long Chen. "I heard that Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong had enmity with Long Chen and wanted revenge. This time, when Long Chen came to Lightning Fire Town, they probably disguised themselves as black-clothed people and followed him. When Long Chen obtained the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, they tried to kill him. However, they weren't a match for Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. That's why they died here." Right, that should be the case." The other retainers also felt that the truth wasn't far from the truth. Long Chen killed two of the foreign race's grand elders. Li Xiling frowned as she recalled this matter. At this time, Long Chen had already left. Thus, there was no more hope for the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. "Long Chen, one day, you will pay a terrible price for your actions today." Li Xiling swore in her heart. Riding on the Gale Rock, it didn't take long to travel from Lightning Fire Mountain Range to White Poplar Town. Long Chen didn't enter White Poplar Town. Instead, he looked around from afar and found that everything was peaceful. Then, he and Mo Xiaolang headed straight towards the Great Desolate Mountain. Their destination was the Desolate Beast region. "The last time we were here, it was when your family was hunting. I never thought that time would pass so quickly. Today, you've already achieved such heaven-defying achievements," Mo Xiaolang said with emotion. "You're still young, don't pretend to be mature in front of me. Breaking through from the Dragon Vein realm to the Heavenly Core realm isn't a big deal. In this world, there are so many strong warriors." Long Chen suddenly thought of Li Xuanji and felt a little depressed. "Of course there are many. I'm known as a genius in Yuanling City, but in the Jade Sun Imperial City, there are many people who are much stronger than me." Mo Xiaolang felt a little powerless when he thought of this. "What are you worried about? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If you can't do it, Big Brother will give you a hand," Long Chen said with a fearless expression. The heart of a strong warrior. Mo Xiaolang understood this. Soon, they entered the Desolate Beast region. There were countless caves in this region. Long Chen soon found a campsite in the outer perimeter of the Burning Sky Mountain Range. "I'll absorb this Thunder Flame Crystal Soul for the next few days." Chapter 244. Lingxi wasn't around, so when Long Chen took out the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, there was a feeling of emptiness in his heart. In the past, every time Long Chen cultivated, Lingxi would be by his side. Even the huge amount of Thunder Flame crystals he had obtained for him the first time was obtained by Lingxi. But now that he had obtained the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, there was no one to guide him. Fusing with the Thunder Flame Crystal already requires such terrifying torture. This Thunder Flame Crystal Soul should be even more terrifying. Thinking of this, Long Chen looked at the suppressed Thunder Flame Crystal Soul in his hand, and couldn't let go of his thoughts. "I think the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul will be very terrifying. Big Brother, you'd better be mentally prepared," Mo Xiaolang suggested worriedly. "Even Li Xiling, that bitch, could succeed. What's there for me to worry about?" Thinking of this, Long Chen was filled with confidence again. When Li Xiling fused with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, there would definitely be a Heavenly River tier expert guiding her. "This is different," Mo Xiaolang said. "It's fine. I've worked so hard to obtain this, so how could I not dare to fuse with it?" Long Chen raised the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul before his eyes. He took a deep breath, actually already prepared. After fusing with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, there would be two treasures. One was the Dragon Soul Transformation, and the other was the Returning Element Battle Technique. And now, Long Chen had already undergone the Dragon Soul Transformation. Then be careful. I'll watch from the side. Mo Xiaolang nodded, and leaned against the wall of the cave. Long Chen looked at the thunder flame crystal soul, trying his best to calm himself down. Then, he took a deep breath, and the blood-red true energy in his dantian swept out, spreading towards the thunder flame crystal soul. Instantly, the thunder flame crystal soul seemed to turn into a clear stream, surging into his body like a wave. The power of the thunder flame crystal soul is indeed much stronger than the thunder flame crystal. This current of lightning and flame is countless times stronger than the thunder flame crystal. Right at the start, Long Chen was taken aback. Then, he felt waves of pain engulfing his body. Even though he had already transformed into his dragon soul form, it was still unbearable. The power of the thunder flame continued to destroy the structure of his body. This destruction completely surpassed the speed at which he could reconstruct it. Therefore, not long after, Long Chen felt a pain that was even more severe than when he had fused with the thunder flame crystal. It appeared and tore at every corner of his body, as if there were countless small blades hidden in every corner of his body. At this moment, they were all crazily twisting. Soon, a trace of blood flowed out from the corner of Long Chen's mouth. However, it could be seen that his teeth were still clenched tightly, and he was holding on. The lightning and flame continued to twist and turn on his body. As they passed by him again and again, even his dragon scales were damaged to a certain degree. My body has already suffered a great deal of damage. Under the tempering of the lightning and flame, it has probably exceeded its limits. This was only the beginning, but Long Chen's body was already covered in cuts and bruises. There was no other way. He could only use Yuan returnance like before. Traces of warmth began to slowly swim through the cracks of the lightning and flame in Long Chen's body. Wherever it went, his bones and muscles seemed to be nourished and slowly recovered. However, the power of the thunder flame crystal soul still exceeded Long Chen's imagination. Even though he had transformed with his dragon soul and used Yuan returnance, the destructive power still rampaged within his body. It even mobilized all the energy that Long Chen had absorbed from the thunder flame crystal before. Long Chen had originally thought that he would not be able to endure it. However, he carefully discovered that after the power of the thunder flame destroyed his muscles and reconstructed them, there was actually a small symbol formed from lightning and flame. This symbol was completely formed from lightning and flame, and it quickly covered Long Chen's body. Mo Xiaolang could also see that the symbol of lightning and flame had appeared on every scale on Long Chen's body. These symbols combined to form a strange formation, and the absorption of the thunder flame crystal soul was the process of perfecting this formation. This is the complete state of the thunder flame battle body. At the beginning, Big Brother seemed to be unable to endure it, but now he seems to be feeling better. It seems that the Thunderflame Crystal Soul's function is to form this formation, and the Thunderflame Crystal Soul reconstructs the body through destruction, tempering the body, and strengthening it. Mo Xiaolang murmured. He had been very nervous before, but now he was much better. Long Chen also discovered that when the lightning and flame began to appear, the pain on his body had already decreased by a lot. Under the recovery of the origin restoring technique, his body was finally moving in a good direction. The formation on his body was gradually strengthening his body, advancing towards the third level of the Thunderflame Battle Body. The second level of the Thunderflame Battle Body and the complete third level of the Thunderflame Battle Body are indeed very different. No wonder that Chickly Xiling values this thing so much and hates me so much. She worked so hard to suppress it, but in the end, it still benefited me. Thinking of this, Long Chen was very proud. The formation of the symbols and formation of the Thunderflame Battle Body required a very long time to reconstruct and perfect. The accompanying pain was not as intense as at the beginning, so Long Chen was much more at ease, and patiently waited for the moment of success to arrive. And when Mo Xiaolang saw that Long Chen was no longer in danger, he began to cultivate. He was only a short distance away from the Heavenly River Tier. If he could break through to the heavenly river tier in this period of time, there would be no suspense in the battle of the ancient ruins. Time passed bit by bit, and in the blink of an eye, 5 days had passed. The cavern was filled with fluorescent light, and Long Chen was the source of this light. At this time, the scales all over his body lit up with thunder and flame runes. These runes were densely packed together, forming a complex yet beautiful array formation around his body. Every rune connected to each other, causing Long Chen's body to increase in toughness and strength. This was the third level of the Thunderflame Battle Body, the complete Thunderflame Battle Body. I've finally succeeded. After a whole 5 days, Long Chen could not suppress his joy. In these 5 days, the Thunderflame Crystal Soul had finally completed its function, and disappeared from Long Chen's body. And now, when Long Chen stood up, he could feel an explosive power filling his whole body. The Thunderflame Battle Body, which was equivalent to a medium Earth-class body-refining battle technique, brought indescribable benefits to Long Chen. At the very least, Long Chen could feel that his speed had increased by several times. Body-refining battle techniques could temper the body, strengthen the leg's strength, and also greatly increase the speed. It could be said that body-refining battle techniques were actually battle techniques that added attack, speed, and defense. Many times, body-refining battle techniques were the important criteria to determine the winner between two people with similar strength. Right now, Long Chen could feel the explosive power in his body. He felt that he had the battle strength to fight against Emo Xiaolang. Although his true qi was 2 levels lower, Long Chen had the Dragon Soul transformation, which could make up for the difference of 1 level. The third level of the Thunderflame Battle Body could make up for the difference of half a level. In this way, he was not far away from an absolute genius like Emo Xiaolang. "Xiaolang, let's go out and fight." Long Chen had just succeeded, and he said excitedly. There was no pretense between him and Emo Xiaolang. Long Chen had always said what he wanted to say. This was something that Emo Xiaolang liked very much. "You just finished your cultivation, and you're in a hurry to show off your strength in front of me?" Emo Xiaolang was somewhat speechless. As he spoke, he had already stood up, and it could be considered that he had agreed to Long Chen's request. "Of course, I'll let you see exactly how strong I am now." Long Chen first walked out of the cave. The desolate beast region was incomparably vast. Fighting here, in Long Chen's words, was simply too satisfying. "Big brother, you're bragging again." As soon as he walked out of the cave, he saw a scorched area in front of him. After looking around, Emo Xiaolang said with a chuckle. "Nonsense, hand over your life." Being looked down upon by this brat, Long Chen's heart was filled with fighting spirit. He was still in his Dragon Soul transformation state, and he even used the blue dragon halberd. Against the current Long Chen, Emo Xiaolang didn't dare to be negligent. He took out the serious fiend blade. The 2 gem-like eyes on the fiend blade emitted a beautiful light in the dark night. As Emo Xiaolang unfolded his hands, rays of light formed in the dark night. Long Chen knew that the serious fiend blade strength wasn't inferior to the blue dragon halberd. Careful! Phantom godly steps. As soon as Emo Xiaolang finished speaking, he turned into a phantom and appeared in front of Long Chen in an instant. The phantom steps was a movement technique that Emo Xiaolang had put his life on the line. It was different from Long Chen's True Dragon 9 flashes. This movement technique specialized in speed, while the True Dragon 9 flashes emphasized agility. Emo Xiaolang specialized in close combat, while Long Chen was more average. However, he knew that if he let Emo Xiaolang get close to him, he would be finished. "You want to get close? Dream on." Long Chen laughed out. With the True Dragon 9 flashes, his body brushed past Emo Xiaolang's shoulder, causing Emo Xiaolang to miss him. "Xiaolang, I'll let you have a taste of the pure strength of my Thunderflame combat body." With a loud shout, Long Chen suddenly turned around and swung the blue dragon halberd towards Mo Xiaolang's waist. When Long Chen used all his strength, the hidden thunder flame symbol on Long Chen's body once again revealed itself. The force of the thunder and lightning instantly surged into the blue dragon halberd. With just a forceful swing, without even using any true energy, the destructive force was almost the same as the strongest attack of an early heavenly core warrior. Mo Xiaolang quickly blocked the attack with the serious fiend blade. Clang! An ear-piercing sound rang out as the two mid-grade Earth-rank divine weapons collided with each other. Mo Xiaolang was directly sent flying by the force of the collision. His face was filled with shock as he clicked his tongue. What a powerful force! Big brother, your Thunderflame battle physique is truly powerful. Chapter 245. Although he was shocked by the power of Long Chen's Thunderflame combat body, Mo Xiaolang wasn't an easy opponent either. After being knocked away by Long Chen, he turned his body around in midair. Like a strong wild wolf, he once again leapt towards Long Chen with incredible speed. Demon Wolf Combat Skill, Shadow of Death. After using this skill, Mo Xiaolang suddenly turned into a blurry shadow and disappeared from this place. All Long Chen could see was the heavenly wolf demon blade glinting with a bloody light. With the heavenly wolf demon blade, Xiaolang is a natural-born killer. Long Chen sighed. Mo Xiaolang's speed was really fast, much faster than him who had formed the third-level Thunderflame combat body. Therefore, Long Chen had to pay close attention to his surroundings. He's over there. After locating Mo Xiaolang's position, a cold light flashed in Long Chen's eyes. He raised the blue dragon halberd in his hand and swung it towards Mo Xiaolang. Blue Dragon Combat Skill, Yellow Spring Break. With the support of their true energies, both combatants used the same level skills to fight fiercely. What surprised Mo Xiaolang was that even though it was an evenly matched fight, the force that came from Long Chen's blue dragon halberd caused his arm to feel numb. Demon Wolf Combat Skill, Bloody Massacre. Blue Dragon Combat Skill, Green Hell Shatter. Every attack made Mo Xiaolang feel more and more anxious. He had to admit that Long Chen now had the strength to fight him face to face. Of course, they were only sparring right now. If it was a real life and death battle, Mo Xiaolang was confident that he could kill Long Chen. But, he knew that even if he was a late Heavenly Core warrior, with the Heavenly Wolf Demon Blade, he would still have to pay a heavy price for it. Big brother, did you learn an Earth tier battle skill? Don't waste time, come on. During the fight, Mo Xiaolang suddenly said. You even know that? Long Chen was a little depressed. Of course I know. No one in the entire Yuanling city can match your talent in cultivating battle skills. You've obtained the Dragon War Star Field for so long. You still don't use it today? Mo Xiaolang smiled. Originally, I had planned to reveal myself in the Battle of the Primordial Ruins. However, since you requested it, I will risk my life to accompany you today. Xiaolang, be careful. At this moment, Long Chen became incomparably serious. After all, this was his first time using an Earth-tier battle skill, so he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to control it well. Don't worry, I'm not a vegetarian either. Mo Xiaolang quickly retreated. When the two of them collided again, they had already used their Earth-tier battle skills. Long Chen's blue dragon halberd danced wildly. Gradually, its shadow disappeared. All that could be seen was that there seemed to be countless azure dragons circling around him. A huge pressure swept towards Mo Xiaolang. It really is an Earth-tier battle skill. Mo Xiaolang did not show any weakness. He held the Celestial Wolf Demonic Blade in his hand and his speed soared once again. The Celestial Wolf Demonic Blade seemed to gradually melt in his hand. It fused into his arm, turning his entire arm into a sharp, slender, and terrifying wolf fang. Demonic Wolf Battle Technique, Celestial Wolf Fang. With this move, the air whistled, as if space itself had been pierced by Mo Xiaolang. Blue Dragon Combat Skill, Dragon Battling in the Galaxy. Facing Mo Xiaolang's Celestial Wolf Fang, Long Chen abruptly unleashed a skill that Dongfang Xianxiao had used before, the Earth-tier battle skill, Dragon Battling in the Galaxy. In an instant, countless blue dragons swarmed towards Mo Xiaolang. Each of these blue dragons was actually the tip of Long Chen's halberd. Two Earth-tier battle skills collided with each other in a crazy manner. Rumble. All the sand and dust in the surroundings were blown away, and even the ground was cracked open. At this moment, the scene of the battle was a complete mess. At the same time, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang were both knocked back. This was the strongest collision they had ever had. Long Chen had to admit that he had used the Thunder Flame to its fullest extent. With this skill, Long Chen believed that he could kill many late Heavenly Core warriors with a single strike. However, it was still not enough to deal with Mo Xiaolang. Mo Xiaolang was also knocked back by Long Chen. He didn't look good either, but he was still able to land on the ground. On the other hand, Long Chen was in a much more difficult situation. Judging from this, it seemed like Long Chen had lost. However, there was only a small gap between them. In a real battle, this gap could be easily reversed. This time, Long Chen had lost to Mo Xiaolang once again. However, he didn't feel discouraged. Instead, he laughed out loud and said, "This battle is really going well. You're fine." Mo Xiaolang walked over to Long Chen worriedly. However, he found out that although Long Chen's face had turned pale, he was still perfectly fine. This made Mo Xiaolang even more shocked. "Big brother, you fought to a draw with me. You've improved so fast. In just a few days, I'll be left far behind by you. Save it, don't flatter me. With my personality, it's easy for you to flatter me, haha," Long Chen said. Mo Xiaolang smiled embarrassedly. He knew he wasn't flattering him, he was just telling the truth. "Big brother, I think your strength is similar to Li Xiling's. In the ancient ruins, unless Yan Danqing and Li Xiling work together, no one will be a threat to us," Mo Xiaolang said. "That's true. It's better to be careful. We still have time. I'll familiarize myself with the Thunderflame battle physique for a few days. When it's time, we'll return to Yuanling City." After arranging the time, the two chatted for a while and prepared to cultivate. However, at this moment, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang both saw a beautiful ray of light appear in the direction of the sky-burning mountain range. It surged into the sky and illuminated the night sky of the desolate beast region. The ray of light quickly disappeared without a sound. If Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang weren't here, they wouldn't have noticed it. "What's going on?" Mo Xiaolang looked at Long Chen. "If there is such a phenomenon, it should be related to treasures. There seems to be something good in the burning sky mountain range. Little wolf, let's just go in and search. If we are lucky, we brothers will be rich." Since Long Chen suggested it, Mo Xiaolang didn't want to miss this rare opportunity, so he nodded. "The sky-burning mountain range is huge, but I still remember the direction of the ray of light. We'll go in that direction in a straight line. When we're almost there, we'll start searching." Long Chen walked in front and said, "Big brother, do you think it'll be dangerous? I'm worried that it'll delay the ancient ruins." Mo Xiaolang frowned. "Wealth comes from danger. It'll be fine if we're careful." Long Chen smiled. Mo Xiaolang nodded. In reality, he was quite adventurous. Soon, the two entered the pitch-black sky-burning mountain range. Compared to the last time, the temperature of the sky-burning mountain range was much lower. It was almost the same as other places. The sky-burning mountain range was strange everywhere. Long Chen didn't dare to be careless. Their speed wasn't slow. Soon, they almost reached the place where the ray of light appeared. Long Chen could only confirm that it was this area, so he had to search carefully. However, after searching for a while, Long Chen smelled a trace of elixir. "Big brother, I think I know what it is." An excited smile appeared on Mo Xiaolang's face. "It's here." His nose was more sensitive. Long Chen followed him and headed in a direction. After walking quickly for a while, Long Chen saw a white light in front of him. He opened his eyes and saw 2 elixirs on the ground in front of him. These elixirs were about the size of a little finger. They emitted a white light like gems. There was a familiar power on these elixirs that Long Chen felt. He thought about it and immediately remembered that it should be the power of the stars. It really is the Sky River Elixir. Mo Xiaolang was surprised. "What is the Sky River Elixir?" Long Chen asked. The Sky River Elixir is an elixir condensed by Sky River tier experts by absorbing the power of the stars. Big brother, you probably don't know the cultivation process of Sky River tier martial artists. They absorb the power of the stars, condense it into a gentle elixir, and then consume it to increase the more gentle power of the stars. Therefore, the Sky River Elixir is not only important for Sky River tier martial artists, but also for us martial artists who are about to reach the Sky River tier. With the help of the Sky River Elixir, we can reach the Sky River tier more easily. There's actually such a thing. Long Chen was very unfamiliar with the cultivation of the Sky River tier. Well, a martial artist at the first level of the Sky River tier can condense a Sky River elixir in a month's time. Here are 2 Sky River elixirs. Also, in Baiyang Imperial City, the common currency is more Sky River elixir, and the divine jade is just a cheap low-quality currency. So, you should know how important the Sky River elixir is. It directly became a currency, so how could Long Chen not know its importance? "Xiaolang, you're about to reach the Sky River tier. Quickly put away these 2 Sky River elixirs. Let's leave this place," Long Chen said decisively. "No, we'll share blessings and misfortunes. I only want one." "Big brother, you cultivate fast, and reaching the Sky River tier is just around the corner. The Sky River elixir is also useful to you," Mo Xiaolang insisted. "Okay, then put it away first." Long Chen knew that Mo Xiaolang was a little stubborn. If he didn't agree, he wouldn't touch the Sky River elixir. This burning sky mountain range was very strange, and it wouldn't be good to waste time. Mo Xiaolang breathed a sigh of relief when Long Chen agreed. Only then did he put away the Sky River elixir. Meanwhile, Long Chen observed his surroundings. He acutely discovered that there was actually a crack on the ground. This crack was very small, and if it wasn't for Long Chen intentionally looking for it, he wouldn't have discovered it. Could it be that this Sky River elixir flew out from this crack? That rosy glow just now also came from this crack, and now this crack has closed again? Long Chen pondered. He lightly stomped his feet a few times and discovered that the underground ground was very hard, even as hard as steel. It couldn't be hollow at all. "Big brother, what's wrong?" Mo Xiaolang saw that he was acting strangely, so he asked. Chapter 246. I'm guessing that the Milky River pill and the colorful glow just now came from this crack. However, there's no movement from this crack now. As Long Chen spoke, he took out the blue dragon halberd. The blue dragon halberd contained a lot of power, and its material was also very sharp. With a clang, Long Chen stabbed the blue dragon halberd into the crack. The ground here was as hard as steel. Although Long Chen didn't use much strength, he could only stab about 20 centimeters in. Crack. Mo Xiaolang also came over. From the sound, it seems that the ground here is at least 100 meters below. It's all this hard soil. Just using the blue dragon halberd to dig shouldn't be able to dig anything. However, I don't know if the strange sound will appear again. Let's guard here for a while and see if we can get anything, Long Chen said. Okay. Mo Xiaolang nodded. Originally, they had decided to leave as soon as they got what they wanted. However, there should be more Milky River pills here. Therefore, even if the Burning Sky mountain range was dangerous, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang still decided to stay. However, after about an hour, Mo Xiaolang suddenly let out a low cry. Long Chen hurried over and asked, "What happened?" "The crack just now has completely disappeared," Mo Xiaolang said seriously. Long Chen also looked carefully for a while. Indeed, it had disappeared. This meant that the ground here was moving at any time. "Should we leave?" Mo Xiaolang asked. "Let's wait for a while and see." Long Chen thought about it and decided. Therefore, they stayed in the Burning Sky mountain range for a while. At this time, Long Chen was ready to leave. To him, the unexpected harvest of the Milky River pill was also a pleasant surprise. However, right at this moment, another rainbow light appeared out of thin air and disappeared in an instant. The multicolored light appeared in another place, but it was still in the Burning Heaven mountain range. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang looked at each other, then increased their speed and rushed towards the direction of the multicolored light. This time, they arrived much earlier. When they arrived at their destination, the first thing they saw were 3 Heaven River pills that were emitting a misty white light. Long Chen went over and put away the Sky River pill. Then they rushed toward a rift. This rift was next to the Sky River pill, and when Long Chen saw it, it was only as wide as a palm. When he looked through the rift, it was pitch black, and he couldn't see anything. However, Long Chen could feel that the crack was still shrinking at a speed visible to the naked eye. The shrinking speed was getting slower and slower. When it was almost the size of a finger, the ground could no longer be seen moving. This time, apart from obtaining 3 more Sky River pills, there were no other gains. "Big brother, do you think that there will be a lot of Sky River pills in that rift?" Mo Xiaolang asked. "There should be a lot, but we can't do anything about it. The rift has already shrunk to the point where there is no more. Let's wait here and see if there is another multicolored light," Long Chen said. "The Sky River pills must have come from here. There were 2 just now, and now there were 3. In other words, there might be an endless supply of Sky River pills." What kind of concept was this? As long as there were enough Sky River pills, the 2 of them would absolutely have no obstacles in the cultivation of the Sky River realm. This was a huge opportunity, so Long Chen didn't dare to be negligent. Just like that, they stayed in the Burning Sky mountain range for a total of 10 days. During these 10 days, they obtained a total of 34 Sky River pills. If they divided it evenly, each person would have 17. The value of the Sky River pill was much higher than that of the Divine Jade. Even if there were only 17 Sky River pills, there were not many people in Yuanling City who could be richer than Long Chen. It should be known that even the Blue Dragon Patriarch needed a year and a half to condense 17 Sky River pills. He also needed the Sky River pills to cultivate, so he might not have 17 Sky River pills in his lifetime. Although he knew that there must be a lot of such things under this strange crack in the Burning Sky mountain range, Long Chen had already tried several times. No matter what, he could not find a way to take out the Sky River pills in the crack, so he could only give up. In the first few days, the rosy clouds appeared more frequently, but in the last few days, they would only appear once every 2 days. The number of Sky River pills that came out also decreased sharply, so on the 10th day, Long Chen decided to leave this place for the time being. The battle at the ancient relic was about to begin. Because of the Sky River pills, they had already been delayed for some time. If they did not return now, they might make a mistake. For Long Chen, becoming an immortal realm divine guard and obtaining the 9 heavens immortal spirit fruit were more important than anything else. The secret of the Burning Sky mountain range can only be explored after the matter at the ancient relic is over. I hope it won't be a joke then. Xiao Lang, let's go, said Long Chen. The two of them headed in the direction of the Great Desolate Mountain Range. The Gale Rock that Long Chen borrowed was in the Great Desolate Mountain Range. Oh, right, do you know where the ancient relic is? Long Chen asked as they walked out of the Desolate Beast region. I don't know either. The relic was discovered by the imperial family. They are keeping it a secret for now because they are afraid that someone will go there to investigate first, said Mo Xiaolang. The Gale Rock took off. In the wild wind, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang rose from the ground and flew in the direction of Yuanling City. This time, they had two gains. One was naturally the Sky River Pill, which was extremely useful for entering the Heavenly River tier. The other was Long Chen's level 3 Thunderflame battle body. Dongfang Xuanyu, you damned woman, don't let me catch you again. Otherwise, I'll make you wish you were dead. Because of Dongfang Xuanyu, Long Chen had almost lost his life. He hid this resentment in his heart. Oh, right, Xiao Lang, what is the strength of the 9th prince? Long Chen suddenly remembered. The princes of the imperial family are usually above the Heavenly River tier. Although the 9th prince is not famous, there should be no one in Yuanling City who is a match for him. This time, he came to Yuanling City to recruit Celestial Realm Divine Guards, which is not his main mission. His main mission should be to use the strength of the imperial family to intimidate fringe forces like the Lingwu family. Mo Xiaolang analyzed this point very thoroughly. Long Chen looked at the white jade-like city in the sky, a little lost in thought. What kind of storm would be waiting for him in such a beautiful city? Riding on the whole wind rock, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang returned to the Silver Clan. As soon as they arrived, a cold woman looked at them with a smile, her eyes full of concern. Coyote, Long Chen, you two are finally back. The patriarchs have come over a few times in the past few days. They are so anxious that their beards are curling up, said Yin Mengyao with a faint smile. Sister Mengyao, what's the situation in Yuanling City now? Long Chen asked directly after sitting down in the pavilion. This morning, the elders, the Xian elders, and the outstanding disciples all went to welcome the 9th prince. After settling the 9th prince in the Jade Imperial Palace, the others came back. However, I heard that there will be a big banquet tonight. The Blue Dragon Elder said that you should go find him immediately after you come back. You must also attend this banquet. The Jade Imperial Palace. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang only knew where the Jade Imperial Palace was. A month ago, the three factions of Yuanling City jointly built this palace for the 9th prince. I heard that the Jade Imperial Palace is filled with divine jade and jewels. It is much more luxurious than the buildings of the Lingwu family. The three factions spent a lot to please the 9th prince. However, I heard that the 9th prince likes this palace very much and has agreed to come often. The 9th prince had only been in Yuanling City for a month at most, and the three forces had actually specially built a palace for him. It could be seen that even in a city like Yuanling City that was relatively far from Baiyang Imperial City, they were still quite deterred by the imperial family. The royal family looks very scary. It will not be easy to take revenge on Xiao Lang. Long Chen thought of this. It's almost evening. You should go find the Blue Dragon Elder. I can see that your disappearance has made him very nervous. His temper is very unstable, Yin Mengyao said worriedly. Long Chen sneered in his heart. This old fellow definitely did not know that his daughter had asked people to assassinate Long Chen. If she succeeded, Long Chen would never come back. As for Mo Xiaolang, he would probably come back to kill. Xiao Lang, let's go. Let's see how powerful the 9th prince is. He actually made the three factions bow down to him as though they saw their father, Long Chen teased. Long Chen, you cannot speak nonsense in front of them. Yin Mengyao frowned. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. After saying that, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang arrived at the Dongfang clan. Long Chen did not go to the Profound Wind Pavilion. Instead, he went directly to the Profound Rain Pavilion. After walking in, he saw that it was empty. Now that the ancient ruins were about to open, the other juniors had stopped their cultivation. Long Chen sensed Dongfang Xuanyu's aura. When Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang came in, Dongfang Xuanyu suddenly rushed out. The moment she saw Long Chen, her expression instantly changed. What are you afraid of? Could it be that you did something wrong? Long Chen took a few steps forward and said gloomily. What do you mean? Dongfang Xuanyu reacted. She had already secretly investigated the death of Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan. At the same time, she also knew that Long Chen actually took away the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. She was not a match for Long Chen in the past. Now, she was even more so. However, this was the Lingwu clan. She had something to rely on, so she dared not to admit it. Don't play dumb in front of me. Dongfang Xuanyu, I spared you once, but you still want to kill me. You asked for it. I won't kill you now because I have more important things to do. But don't you let me get the chance, or else I will make you regret being born into this world. After saying that, Long Chen left. Dongfang Xuanyu trembled. She felt like she had fallen into an ice cave. Chapter 247. The great ancestor of the Blue Dragon knew that Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang had entered the Dongfang family. When Long Chen walked out of the Xuanyu pavilion, the Blue Dragon ancestor appeared in front of him. He looked at him coldly and said, What did you do to Xuanyu? She is your daughter. I dare not do anything to her. Long Chen asked. If he dared to touch Dongfang Xuanyu in the Dongfang family, it was inevitable that he would fall out with the great ancestor. Therefore, for the sake of the next big plan, he held back. That's good. I heard that you stole Li Xiling's Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Long Chen, this time, because of your selfish desire, you ruined the plan of the Lingwu family. The great ancestor of the Blue Dragon ancestor was very displeased with Long Chen's behavior. Could it be that the Lingwu family wanted to form an alliance with the Morning Light Business League, but because of me, they became enemies? Long Chen guessed what the great ancestor of the Blue Dragon ancestor was going to say. You're right. For this alliance, the four of us have made sufficient preparations, but in the end, you messed it up. The great ancestor of the Blue Dragon ancestor said. If you want to blame someone, blame your daughter. She told me that there was a Thunder Flame Crystal Soul in the Thunder Fire Mountain Range. She even sent people to assassinate me. If I wasn't smart enough, I wouldn't be standing in front of you now. Old man, let me tell you, if anything happens to me, my master will definitely destroy your family. At the mention of Li Xuanji, the great ancestor of the Blue Dragon ancestor's expression changed. Even when Long Chen called him an old man, he did not get angry. After a moment of silence, he changed the topic and said, Tonight, we will receive the 9th prince at the Jade Emperor Palace. At the same time, all the young disciples who are going to enter the ancient ruins must be present. You stay here for now. When the time comes, I will come to pick you up. The 9th prince is a noble person. You know how to treat him. With that, the Blue Dragon patriarch left. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang looked at each other and nodded. I haven't seen anyone from the Imperial City in a long time, Mo Xiaolang sighed. Night fell quickly. At that moment, the busiest place in Yuanling City was the newly built Jade Imperial Palace. The Jade Imperial Palace was the most luxurious in Yuanling City, and the cost was shocking. However, the three factions did not even frown at the expense. Yuanling City was a faraway power after all. Rarely would people from the Imperial City come here. This was a good time to rope them in. In the Jade Imperial Palace, there were lanterns everywhere. Most of the lights were from the divine jades, gems, and pearls. The lights were misty, but they were full of artistic conception. In the largest hall of the Jade Imperial Palace, the Jade Emperor Hall, the three factions were all here. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang stayed in the corner of the Lingwu family's banquet. They were very low-key. To them, there was no benefit to this banquet other than meeting many legendary people. Long Chen knew most of the people from the Lingwu family. Only two new elders attracted his attention. These two elders sat at the same level as the Blue Dragon Patriarch. They should be the legendary Vermilion Bird Patriarch and White Tiger Patriarch. It was worth mentioning that the Vermilion Bird Patriarch was a woman. She was about the same age as the Blue Dragon Patriarch, but because women paid more attention to maintaining their appearance, the Vermilion Bird Patriarch had black hair and a delicate face. She looked like she was in her 40s. On the side of the Morning Light Business League, the leader was a stout old man. This old man's face was ruddy, and his body was full of fat. He looked like he could be kicked down with one kick. However, Long Chen knew that this old fatty was also a Heavenly River tier warrior. He was also the leader of the Morning Light Business League. There were two Heavenly River tier warriors in the Morning Light Business League, and one was the chief guest of the Commerce Alliance, who was also a good friend of this old fatty for many years. Li Xiling and Li Qingling, whom Long Chen had met before, were both in the Morning Light Business League team. On the side of the Beast Soul Palace in Yuan Emperor City, Long Chen paid more attention to them. It could be said that this was the first time that Long Chen had seen beast warriors in the truest sense, and it was a group of them. From this group of people, there was a kind of murderous aura and ferocity unique to demonic beasts. Upon a closer look, one could see that the depths of their eyes were bloodthirsty. When this group of people gathered together, it was as if a group of demonic beasts were hibernating there. It made people's scalps tingle, and their eyes couldn't help but look in that direction. Long Chen knew that the rumored strongest person in Yuan Emperor City was not the four great ancestors of the Lingwu family, nor was it the busy old fatty or the chief guest of the Light of Dawn, but the only Heavenly River tier martial artist in Yuan Emperor City, Emperor Yuan. Emperor Yuan, this was the title of the boss of every generation of the Beast Soul Palace. Long Chen saw this old man now. If the Beast Soul Palace was like a group of demonic beasts, then this Emperor Yuan was the leader of the demonic beasts, and he instantly attracted the attention of others. The age of this generation's Emperor Yuan was about the same as that of the Blue Dragon Patriarch and the others, but in fact, he looked similar to the son of the Blue Dragon Patriarch, Dongfang Xianfeng. Black hair, dark eyes, and a face without wrinkles all showed that he still had a majestic vitality. This person is really strong. Even the aura of the Blue Dragon Patriarch can't catch up to him. When Long Chen saw Emperor Yuan for the first time, his eyes seemed to be pierced by the other party. He quickly turned his head away, not daring to look again. In the Beast Soul Palace, there are generally 3 generations. The strongest person in each generation has his own title, which is Emperor Yuan, King Yuan, and Lord Yuan. This time, the one who will be participating in the ancient ruins with us is Lord Yuan, Yan Danqing. He is the beast warrior ranked first on the hidden dragon list, Mo Xiaolang explained in Long Chen's ear. Only then did Long Chen notice the young man below Emperor Yuan. This young man was simply a young Emperor Yuan. He estimated that after a few more days of consolidation, he would be able to transform into an existence like Emperor Yuan. But even now, he was already very terrifying. At least among the younger generation of Yuanling City, he was ahead of the others. When Long Chen looked at this Lord Yuan, the other party's gaze also moved in his direction, but in the end, it stopped on Mo Xiaolang. He looked at Mo Xiaolang for a while, his eyes flashed with a cold light. When the elders began to exchange greetings, he turned his head away and stopped looking. Xiaolang, it seems that he regards you as his only opponent, Long Chen said with a smile. That's because he doesn't know how powerful my big brother is, Mo Xiaolang said. Wow, how long have you been following me, and you've already learned how to flatter me? Long Chen ridiculed. Mo Xiaolang felt awkward and didn't know what to say. At the same time, the leader of the four patriarchs, the Blue Dragon Patriarch, and the old fatty Li Wudi from the Morning Light Business League, as well as Emperor Yuan, had begun to fight against each other openly and covertly. Brother Dongfang, I heard that you have a disciple named Long Chen. He's really amazing. He snatched the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul from Ling, and I, and even injured Green Spirit. The old fatty Li Wudi squinted his eyes and attacked the Patriarch of the Blue Dragon Patriarch. Not many people knew about this. Therefore, when Li Wudi told them about it, everyone looked at Long Chen in surprise. When some of the strong warriors found out that Long Chen had just broken through to the Heavenly Core realm, they were speechless. Even Emperor Yuan looked at Long Chen for a while. Long Chen was a mess that the Patriarch of the Blue Dragon Patriarch couldn't clean up. Long Chen didn't feel any pressure at all. He answered on behalf of the Patriarch of the Blue Dragon Patriarch, natural treasures belong to those with great skills. Only by doing so will their value not be tarnished. Lord Alliance Chief should know this better than me. Even the inheritance of the ancient ruins belongs to those with great skills, right? Long Chen was extremely daring. This was not an occasion for him to speak, but not only did he speak, he did so with such confidence that Li Wudi didn't know how to respond. He could only smile, his fat twitching, and say, "What a sharp-tongued kid. You're very smart, and you know how good your kung fu is." "Not bad," Long Chen said modestly. His decisive answer really made people want to vomit blood. At this moment, Li Xiling couldn't stand it anymore. She stood up from her seat, pointed at Long Chen and said, "Bastard, you attacked me after I suppressed the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul and exhausted my energy. You even attacked my brother and threatened me. You've done such despicable and shameless things, and yet you still dare to speak so righteously? You've crossed the line. If you have the guts, fight me now. Let's see who's the real expert." Li Xiling had always been straightforward. Her words made everyone look at Long Chen, wanting to know how he would respond. It was quite embarrassing for a man to be called a coward by a woman. However, Long Chen was not afraid at all. He laughed loudly and said, "Miss Xiling's words are strange. Whether I have guts or not, you can't test it here. You have to go to bed to test it. Could it be that you think I'm good-looking and want to give me a chance to get intimate with you?" Long Chen's shameless words easily avoided Li Xiling's question. At the same time, he flirted with the other party. Everyone admired him to the extreme. However, this sentence angered the people of the Morning Light Business League. "Shut up, Long Chen." Before the people of the Morning Light Business League could react, the Blue Dragon Patriarch roared at Long Chen. Long Chen smiled indifferently and sat down. At this time, other than Li Wudi, many people of the Morning Light Business League stood up and looked coldly in the direction of the Lingwu family. Everyone knew that the relationship between the Lingwu family and the Morning Light Business League was completely broken. Long Chen. Li Xiling's face was livid with anger. She trembled all over and glared at Long Chen. She gritted her teeth and said, "You humiliated me today. I will kill you in the future and use your blood and flesh to wash away the shame you gave me today." The murderous intent in her eyes made the others shudder. "What's the big deal? It's not like I'm doing it in front of everyone." Long Chen rolled his eyes and muttered in a low voice. This woman was too arrogant. Seeing that the conflict was still going on, Mo Xiaolang pulled Long Chen and whispered, "Don't talk. The ninth prince is here." Chapter 248. Hearing the arrival of the ninth prince, Long Chen shut his mouth. He was a smart man and knew who he could afford to offend and who he could not. With the support of the Lingwu family, Long Chen could be proud of Li Xiling, but he did not dare to offend the ninth prince, who came from Baiyang Imperial City. Hearing the commotion, Li Xiling, whose face had turned ashen due to Long Chen's anger, was pulled to a seat by Li Wudi. Seeing that Li Xiling was still angry, Li Wudi said in a low voice, "Xiling, you have to learn to be patient. You'll be going to the ancient ruins the day after tomorrow. Rather than bickering here, why don't you plan on how to vent your anger in the ancient ruins?" "Grandpa, I understand. I'll kill him there. If I didn't run out of true qi, even 100 Long Chen wouldn't be a match for me." Li Xiling calmed herself down. "You're one of the top 3 martial artists of the younger generation in Yuanling City. Why do you always bicker with the small fry? Remember, Yan Danqing and Mo Xiaolang are your opponents. Don't neglect the essentials," Li Wudi said. "Yes, Daddy is right." When Li Wudi heard this, he smiled in relief. Then, he followed everyone's gaze and looked into the depths of the Jade Emperor Hall. At this time, 2 figures had already walked out from the depths of the hall. The Jade Emperor Palace was brightly lit, and everyone could see the appearance of the people who had come. Long Chen also carefully sized up these 2 people. The person behind him was completely shrouded in black clothes. His black hair was meticulously combed and tied into a bun, and his body was bowed as he walked at the back. Clearly, he was trying to highlight the identity of the person in front of him. Long Chen guessed that this black-clothed old man should be someone similar to a butler. The man in front of him shocked Long Chen. He was a man around the age of 20 and wore a luxurious black and white robe. He had a tall nose and dashing eyebrows. His face was as white as jade, and he had an imposing appearance. He was handsome and confident, and his handsomeness wasn't inferior to Dongfang Xianshao. However, compared to Dongfang Xianshao, he had a different kind of temperament that shocked others. Long Chen's temperament was truly indescribable. From his eyes to his fingers, Long Chen saw one thing, and that was a sword. This man's entire person was like a sharp sword. He walked over from afar, and even though he had restrained it, traces of sword qi still overflowed in all directions, causing everyone present to feel a little numb on their skin. Sword qi, he is like a person made of sword qi. Long Chen was full of shock. He could see that the ninth prince was an expert in the heavenly river realm, and he was not weaker than Emperor Yuan, who was the strongest here. As expected, he is someone from Baiyang Imperial City. His level is a level higher than that of Yuanling City. Long Chen thought to himself. The feeling of facing the ninth prince was like the feeling Long Chen had when facing the experts of Yuanling City in Baiyang Town. This filled his heart with awe. Before he had enough strength to be on equal footing with the other party, he chose to keep a low profile. As soon as the ninth prince arrived, he sat on the seat of honor. He kept a smile on his face and glanced at everyone. At this time, he had completely restrained the sword qi on his body, which made his eyes look as harmonious as spring. Those 2 eyes were like the most beautiful stars in the night sky. Some young girls, being swept by this gentle gaze, suddenly felt a little lightheaded. "Greetings, Your Highness, Ninth Prince." Everyone reacted and hurriedly left their seats, bowed to the ninth prince, and greeted him respectfully with their heads lowered. Among the crowd, Long Chen also imitated them, very skillfully. However, he found that Mo Xiaolang, who was next to him, was a little stiff. It seemed that he had this kind of grudge against anyone from the royal family. Although the ninth prince had nothing to do with the destruction of his family, he still had the blood of the royal family flowing in his veins. "Everyone, please sit down. Don't stand on ceremony with me." The ninth prince looked around and said with a smile. His smile was like a spring breeze, making people feel close to him out of nowhere. As Long Chen sat down, he was also secretly sizing up the ninth prince. When this guy first arrived, he deliberately revealed a little of his strength to intimidate us. But now, He's trying to get close to us with warmth. Both the carrot and the stick are very appropriate, making people respect him and fear him at the same time. He seems to have a lot of tricks up his sleeves, and he does have the aura of a royal. Moreover, his status and strength are very high. I want to become an immortal realm divine guard, and it has a lot to do with him. No matter what, I have to pretend to be a grandson and build a good relationship with him. Long Chen secretly planned in his heart. Even when facing Mo Xiaolang, Long Chen did not feel this cautious. The pressure that the other party gave him was too great. Right now, Long Chen felt that he was just an ant in the eyes of the other party. Xiaolang was much stronger than me in the past, and now he's my best brother. If the ninth prince is not a heartless person, I can also try to climb up to him. While Long Chen was secretly thinking about these things, the Blue Dragon Patriarch and the others had already greeted the ninth prince. The grand banquet officially began. Countless exquisite delicacies were placed in front of them, but no one touched them. Instead, they watched the big shots of the three major forces drink and have fun with the ninth prince, talking about everything under the sun. While everyone was looking at the ninth prince with a forced smile, time gradually passed. At this time, the Blue Dragon Patriarch and the ninth prince were chatting happily. Whether it was the Blue Dragon Patriarch, Li Wuti, or Emperor Yuan, when they addressed the ninth prince, they all called him Your Highness, the ninth prince. At this time, the ninth prince was displeased and said, in terms of age, you are all my elders, and this is not Baiyang Imperial City. I came here purely to relax, don't make it too grand. My name is Lin Tsangtian, you can just call me Tsangtian. No, etiquette cannot be abolished. Ninth Prince, if the Sword Emperor finds out that we addressed you like this, our heads will definitely roll to the ground, the Blue Dragon Patriarch hurriedly said. Brother Dongfang is right, this is very inappropriate, Li Wuti also hurriedly said. Since both of you say so, I won't force you. It's getting late now, and the banquet should end. I am very satisfied with your hospitality today, Lin Tsangtian said with a faint smile. Yuanling City is a poor place, there are no good things at all. We are not good hosts, not good hosts. Li Wuti of the Morning Light Business League hurriedly said with a smile. Alliance Master Li is too modest. The ninth prince smiled. At this moment, he suddenly thought of something and asked the Blue Dragon Patriarch, Patriarch Dongfang, when I was young, I once came to Yuanling City. At that time, there seemed to be a guy named Jean, who was very likable. I wonder where he is now. That time when he came to Yuanling City, the ninth prince Lin Tsangtian purely came to seek refuge. At that time, he was still a relatively poor prince, but it was different now. Although he was not the top, Lin Tsangtian still had some influence in Baiyang Imperial City. When he first came to Yuanling City, the clever Jin Wan offered his daughter to Lin Tsangtian, with the intention of soaring to the sky. It was the first time that Lin Tsangtian tasted a woman, so he naturally had some feelings for her. However, after he returned to Baiyang Imperial City, he gradually grew up and forgot about this matter. This time, when he came to Yuanling City, he suddenly remembered it and casually asked. Many people in the Dongfang family knew about this matter, but they did not take it seriously. This time, when Long Chen went to Thunder Fire Mountain Range, Dongfang Xuanyu suddenly thought of this matter. She called Jin Luan and Chu Tianxiong, thinking that if even the Scarlet Flame Talisman could not kill Long Chen, she would let the ninth prince deal with Long Chen. In this way, Long Chen would not die. Not many people knew what happened, but almost everyone present knew that Long Chen had killed Jin Luan. Lin Tsangtian, the ninth prince, only asked casually, but everyone was silent. Everyone was looking at each other. He lost interest and said, "You don't know him? I guess I remembered wrongly. Maybe he's dead." After saying that, he did not care anymore. However, Long Chen became alert. He felt that something was wrong because the old ancestor of the Blue Dragon and the others all looked at him. At this moment, Li Xiling's eyes shone with surprise. She quickly said to the ninth prince, "Your Highness, I know who you are talking about. He is Jin Luan, the supreme elder of the Jin clan of the Lingwu family. However, he was killed by Long Chen more than 10 days ago." Li Xiling's words made everyone gasp. They looked at Long Chen with pitiful eyes. In their opinion, the person who once existed in the ninth prince's memory was killed by Long Chen. This time, Long Chen was definitely going to die. Long Chen was also puzzled at first, but he soon realized that the person the ninth prince was talking about was Jin Luan. This was beyond his expectation. He did not expect Jin Luan to be in cahoots with the ninth prince. This was not good. Mo Xiaolang knew something was wrong when he saw the strange looks on everyone's faces. On the table, he only grabbed Long Chen's arm. It was obvious that he was very nervous. If the ninth prince made a move, it would be a battle of life and death for them tonight. It was very likely that they would die. After Li Xiling finished speaking, she stared at Long Chen with a vengeful smile on her face. Everyone was looking at Long Chen. At this moment, the ninth prince knew who Long Chen was without even asking. Long Chen's heart was in his throat. He was waiting for this man who was looking at him with great interest to give him the final judgment. He thought he had solved the problem of killing Dongfang Xuanyu, but he had never expected this bitch to still have such a powerful attack hidden behind her back. She was really vicious. Huh. The ninth prince suddenly laughed out. He slapped the armrest of his chair and said, "You've just broken through to the Heavenly Core realm, and you're already able to kill a late Heavenly Core warrior. Not bad, I'm looking forward to your performance in the Burning Sky Secret Realm." With that, he stood up and turned around. With a move of his feet, he disappeared from the Jade Emperor Hall. Everyone looked at each other. They couldn't help but feel impressed by Long Chen's good luck. Long Chen had survived this ordeal, and not many people were happy for him. However, there were many who felt dejected and angry. Li Xiling thought Long Chen would definitely die, but she didn't expect her punch to land on empty air. This really annoyed her. Long Chen's mind was filled with countless questions after he had easily passed this ordeal. Logically speaking, he was just an ant in the ninth prince's eyes, so why didn't he kill him? Also, the Burning Sky Secret Realm, was that the name of the ancient ruin? Chapter 249. The banquet for the ninth prince ended because of the ninth prince's departure. Long Chen returned to the Lingwu family anxiously. He figured out why the ninth prince didn't attack him. The ninth prince should be friendly. He had just arrived at Yuanling City, so it wasn't suitable for him to kill people. That was why Long Chen escaped. However, Long Chen already had a plan on how to deal with Dongfang Xuanyu. However, the sky-burning secret land would open the day after tomorrow. Long Chen knew what was more important, so he decided to let go of the hatred and focus on fighting for the inheritance of the sky-burning secret land. However, the name Sky-Burning Secret Land confused Long Chen. On the way back to the Lingwu family, Long Chen asked the Blue Dragon Great Ancestor, "Do you know where the Sky-Burning Secret Land is?" The name of the ancient relic was not announced until just now. "How would I know where it is?" the Blue Dragon Great Ancestor said. He looked at Long Chen and thought of Dongfang Xuanyu. He frowned and said, "Long Chen, I know Xuanyu went too far this time. But you are fine now. Since the Lingwu family has been good to you, can you spare her?" How could a real man worry about such a thing? Long Chen laughed. Then, he called out to Mo Xiaolang and headed towards the Yin clan, leaving the rest of the Lingwu clan in the same place. The others were surprised that Long Chen agreed so quickly. The Xuanwu Great Ancestor frowned and said, "Brother, I don't think he is a generous person. I think he is looking for a chance to attack." "So what? He is protected by that mysterious woman. Mo Xiaolang Great Ancestor seems to regard him as the leader. What can we do to him? The blue dragon great ancestor was helpless. At the mention of that mysterious woman, everyone felt somewhat helpless. At this moment, Beitang Imo said, "What woman? She hasn't appeared in a long time." Long Chen said that she is his Shizhuan. Does that mean that she is his Shizhuan? Grandpa, maybe he's just trying to fool us. When Beitang Imo said this, everyone thought about it. It was possible. However, before the Burning Sky Mystic Realm opened, they didn't have the guts to test whether it was true or not. Let's not deal with Long Chen first. Let him work for our Lingwu family in the Burning Sky Mystery Land. If we want to kill him, let the Beast Soul Palace and the Morning Light Business League kill him. Killing with a borrowed knife is the most profound realm, the Patriarch of Blue Dragon said meaningfully. Beitang Imo and Dongfang Tianchen exchanged glances. They felt somewhat helpless towards their elder's cautiousness. The day after tomorrow, the Burning Sky Mystery Land will open. At that time, there will be countless exciting battles. Let's go back and have a good rest. Let's raise our spirits and show off our Lingwu family. Big brother, I feel that the Burning Sky Mystery Land is somewhat familiar. In the Yin clan's residence, Mo Xiaolang touched his head and said confusedly. It's not just familiar. I'm extremely familiar with it. I have a medium mystic level battle skill, the Burning Demon Sun Fist. I got it in the Burning Sky Mountain Range. The battle skill and the mountain range both have the word of Burning Sky in them. Moreover, a few days ago, we found something strange in the Burning Sky Mountain Range. So, I guess that the Burning Sky Mystery Land is related to the Burning Sky Mountain Range. Maybe it's underneath the Burning Sky Mountain Range, Long Chen said seriously. When he heard the name of the Burning Sky Mystery Land, Long Chen had already guessed it. From what you said, the Burning Sky Mystery Land is not simple. Even if we didn't go in, we already got 34 Sky River pills. Let's not even talk about how many things there are in there. Mo Xiaolang's eyes were filled with admiration. Just like Long Chen, he also desperately wanted to become stronger. Yes, you're right. Xiaolang, how do you feel after using the Sky River pill these days? Long Chen asked. I used one, Mo Xiaolang said with a frown. There was a lot of star power in it, but it couldn't open up the galaxy in my body. I think I'll need a lot of Sky River pills. Okay, we'll try to collect as many Sky River pills as we can and then help you break through to the Sky River tier, Long Chen said with a smile. What about you? Mo Xiaolang asked. Idiot, when you reach the Sky River tier, who can compete with you for Sky River pills? It'll be a piece of cake. When that time comes, I'll have as many as I want. Long Chen laughed. After saying this, he looked in the direction of the barren mountain in Baiyang town. The real battle was about to begin. 2 days passed quickly. Early in the morning, Long Chen and the other candidates to enter the Burning Sky Mystic Realm had already been arranged outside the Jade Emperor Palace. Only the 4 Grand Elders led the team. On the side of the Morning Light Business League, Li Wudi and the chief guest stood with 5 young boys and girls, while Emperor Yuan stood with 8 young boys and girls. There were a total of 23 people. The Lingwu family took up 10 spots, the Beast Soul Palace had 8, and the Morning Light Business League had 5. This was actually the comparison of the strength of the 3 forces. The battle was about to begin, and everyone's expressions were a little solemn. Long Chen vaguely felt that there were 2 groups of people who hated him very much. One was the Lingwu family's Beitang Imo and Dongfang Tianchen, and the other was the 5 people from the Morning Light Business League. Looks like I can't avoid fighting them in the Burning Sky Mystic Realm. Long Chen thought to himself. After fusing with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, his strength had greatly improved. Compared to them, it would soon be clear who was stronger and who was weaker. At this time, in the Jade Emperor Palace, there was suddenly a sharp cry of a demonic beast. This sharp cry made everyone's ears hurt, and they all frowned. Just the cry alone was enough to make people feel uncomfortable. It was obvious that this demonic beast was not weak. After a while, a huge demonic beast with fleshy wings rose from the Jade Emperor Palace. This was not a rock-type demonic beast, but its size was not much different from the Gale Rock. Its sharp claws and teeth, and its body covered in green scales, all showed that this was a rather fierce demonic beast. Compared to the gentle Gale Rock, it was many times stronger. This is a mystic level 9 wind-splitting dragon falcon. It is very difficult to deal with. Even for me, it would be very difficult to kill it. Mo Xiaolang frowned. This is the 9th prince's mount, Long Chen asked. It should be. To be able to tame a mystic level 9 wind-splitting dragon falcon as a mount, one could see how powerful the 9th prince was. Someone like this, Long Chen could only look up to. While they were talking, the wind-splitting dragon falcon had already arrived above them. The wind-splitting dragon falcon let out a series of roars, causing the giant wind rocks below to tremble in fear. They didn't dare to move. Destination, the desolate beast region. Everyone, follow me. The 9th prince's clear voice came from the sky. Yes. The people of the 3 factions quickly responded and quickly sat on the back of the Gale Rock. Unfortunately, the Gale Rock didn't dare to move because of the wind-splitting dragon falcon. Useless trash. The old ancestor of the blue dragon was furious. Seeing this, the 9th prince smiled faintly and controlled the wind-splitting dragon falcon to increase its speed. The fierce gale giant rocks were finally able to keep up with it. As the wind blew, Long Chen patted Mo Xiaolang's shoulder and said, "Looks like we were right. The Blazing Sky secret realm is in the Blazing Sky mountain range." Mo Xiaolang nodded. "This time, it's an opportunity for us brothers to rise. Let's work hard and fight side by side." Long Chen was full of confidence. "Yes, big brother." Amidst the howling wind, time gradually passed, and the group of people were restless. Hatred, competition, restlessness, etc., kept surging in their hearts. Following the wind-splitting dragon falcon, Long Chen indeed entered the desolate beast region. This vast land was no longer a threat to Long Chen. The desolate beast region is the border of the Zhangyang kingdom. There are demonic beasts ranging from yellow rank 1 to mystic rank 9. I obtained the beast soul of the devouring moon demonic wolf in the desolate beast region by myself. At that time, I was alone and could only kill demonic beasts 1 rank higher than me. If I had an elder, I could also use a mystic rank 9 demonic beast as an origin beast soul and use the power of a beast warrior like Yan Danqing. I wouldn't be like this now. Although I'm a beast warrior, I fight like an ordinary warrior. Mo Xiaolang smiled bitterly. Long Chen remembered the first time he entered the desolate beast region. He was scared half to death. A devouring moon demonic wolf was enough to make his hair stand on end. Now, he was not afraid of demonic beasts that were countless times stronger than the devouring moon demonic wolf. Burning Sky Mystery Land, you have 2 missions. One is to gather enough Sky River pills and break through to the Sky River tier. The other is to condense the beast soul of an Earth-rank demonic beast. Long Chen asked. Yes. Mo Xiaolang nodded. We can't get the beast soul of a high Earth-rank demonic beast. Even if you enter the Sky River tier, you can only get a Earth-rank 1 demonic beast at most. That's the same as now. Long Chen frowned and asked. I don't have a choice. Who can kill a Earth rank 7 or Earth rank 8 demonic beast? However, if it's a Earth rank 1 demonic beast, I know of a Earth rank 1 demonic beast in the deepest part of the desolate beast region. But it's not suitable for me. Mo Xiaolang was a little distressed. Then let's go to the Burning Sky Mystery Land to try our luck. Maybe a Earth rank 1 demonic beast will suddenly die and we'll be able to take advantage of it. Long Chen smiled and said. Looks like that's the only way. Mo Xiaolang smiled bitterly. As soon as he finished speaking, they arrived at the Burning Sky mountain range. Everyone got down from their mounts and looked at the black desolate mountain range. This is the Burning Sky Mystery Land. Everyone was a little confused. This is only the entrance. The ninth prince turned around and glanced at everyone. He said, this Burning Sky Mystery Land is the tomb of an expert known as the Burning Sky Demon Emperor in the Middle Ages. He left his inheritance in it. Whoever gets his inheritance will be the winner and the Celestial Realm Divine Guard. So, work hard, yes, Your Highness, the ninth prince. Everyone shouted in unison. Burning Sky Demon Emperor. Long Chen wondered if there was any connection between the Burning Sky Mystery Land and the mysterious Iron Plate. When he comprehended the Burning Sky Demon Yang Fist, the face that appeared on the flame would be the Burning Sky Demon Emperor. Long Chen vaguely felt that he would have some advantages if he had the Iron Plate. Chapter 250. When Long Chen was searching for the Sky River Pill in the Incineration Mountain Range, he had tried his best, but he still could not find the secret manual in the depths of the Incineration Mountain Range. Now, under everyone's expectant gaze, the ninth prince, Lin Tsangtian, was finally going to open the passage to the Incineration Mystery Land. The Incineration Mystery Land is a small world, and the entrance is in the Incineration Mountain Range. A strong attack is needed to open the entrance, so all of you should step back. Lin Tsangtian's cold voice sounded faintly. Hearing this, everyone stepped back until they were out of the Incineration Mountain Range. Long Chen was also among the crowd. He originally thought that the ninth prince would take action personally, but he did not expect that the only one left in the Incineration Mountain Range was the old man in black next to Lin Tsangtian. This showed that the old man in black was also an expert with an extraordinary cultivation, at least at the Sky River tier. After everyone had retreated, they stared unblinkingly at the black-robed old man in the distance. Even though they were quite a distance away, Long Chen could still sense the powerful energy fluctuations coming from the old man's body. Long Chen believed that if he were to get close to the old man, he would be crushed to death by the pressure. Suddenly, a dark light appeared on the black-clothed old man's fist. At first, the light only flickered slightly, but as the black-clothed old man moved, the black light suddenly exploded and turned into a huge fist shadow. With lightning speed, it smashed into the ground. Rumble. Immediately, the entire ground began to violently tremble. For a moment, the earth shook and the mountains swayed. Boulders tumbled about, causing Long Chen and the others to almost lose their footing. In front of them, a thick layer of dirt rose up, instantly filling their field of vision. It also engulfed the black-clothed elder. However, the attack from his powerful punch still caused the ground to tremble unceasingly. He can actually make the ground shake with one punch. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang looked at each other, their hearts filled with shock. From his attack, Long Chen finally felt the true power of Baiyang Imperial City. Xiaolang, what do you think the strength of this black-robed old man is? Long Chen asked in a low voice. At least the fourth level of the Heavenly River tier, Mo Xiaolang said weakly. To the current him, the difficulty of wanting to take revenge and go against the greatest power of Jade Yang Imperial City, the Imperial clan, was obvious. At this moment, the smoke and dust had completely dispersed, and the black-robed elder had already appeared in front of Lin Tsangtian. He bowed and said, Your Highness, the passageway to the Burning Sky Mystery Realm has been opened. Well done. Lin Tsangtian nodded his head, then turned around to look at the strongest experts of the three major forces, as well as the 23 youths who were about to enter the Burning Sky Secret Realm, and said with a smile, Time's up, I won't say any more nonsense. This competition will be a trial. The rules of the trial are, there are no rules, you can kill to your heart's content, and fight with your wits. I only want to see the result, and that is, who will obtain the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor. Yes. Under Lin Tsangtian's lead, Long Chen and the others once again entered the Burning Sky mountain range. When they walked to the place where the black-robed elder had punched, they suddenly discovered that there was a whirlpool with a diameter of about 2 meters in front of them. This whirlpool was completely formed by black, like a black lake, but above this lake, there were red flames burning. No one would have thought that the entrance would actually look like this. The 3 major forces will enter the Burning Sky Mystery Realm in 3 batches. This Burning Sky Mystery Realm will send you to different places, and then the entrance will close. You have a total of 10 days, and after 10 days, I will open the entrance again. At that time, you will be able to feel the exit, so you have a total of 10 days. If no one obtains the inheritance after 10 days, then unfortunately, you will not have a share of the quota for the Immortal Realm Divine Guards. As for the contest for the City Lord's Mansion, I will think of another way. Long Chen secretly remembered Lin Tsangtian's words. First of all, the first batch to enter the Burning Sky Mystery Realm was from the Morning Light Business League, which had the least number of people. Under the escort of the chief of the Business League, Li Wudi, Li Xiling and the others jumped into the red flame whirlpool. From the beginning to the end, Li Xiling did not even look at Long Chen, but her expression was always cold. The second batch was naturally from the Beast Soul Palace. The 8 disciples of the Beast Soul Palace were all beast warriors, but besides Yan Danqing, the rest of them had ordinary cultivation levels. Including Yan Danqing, there were only 4 late mortal core warriors. However, maybe it was because of the beast souls of demon beasts, their auras were very violent, which showed that their combat strength was not low. The Lingwu family had the most people, so they were the last. After entering the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, these 10 people were divided into 2 groups. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang stood together, and the others stood together. They did not have any intention of walking together with Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. Long Chen, Mo Xiaolang, don't forget what you are supposed to do. After entering the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, you must cooperate with Tian Chen and the others. Before entering the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, the ancestor of the Blue Dragon reminded them with a cold voice. I am willing to, but your grandsons don't like us. Long Chen said in a weird tone. Don't worry about that, I have already told them that we will move together and take care of each other. The ancestor of the Blue Dragon said. Long Chen believed him for the time being. He looked at Dongfang Tian Chen, Bei Tang Mo and the others, but he saw them staring at him with cold eyes. Long Chen sneered in his heart, but he didn't say anything. He followed Mo Xiaolang and entered the Burning Sky Mystery Realm. Dongfang Tian Chen and the others also jumped into the Burning Sky Mystery Realm under the supervision of their elders. After all the young disciples entered the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, the place suddenly became empty. Lin Tsangtian waved his hand and said, Go back now. 10 days later, it will be the time to witness a miracle. After saying that, he summoned the 9th rank mystic rank wind-splitting dragon falcon and flew up into the sky. On the wind-splitting dragon falcon, the black-robed elder sat next to Lin Tsangtian and said, Your Highness, isn't it a little too much this time? The Imperial City doesn't lack Immortal Realm Divine Guards. Recruiting from such a small place is just to increase the enthusiasm of the young disciples. Why do you have to personally select them? You don't understand. Recently, the Imperial City has been very chaotic. I came here to avoid the storm and recuperate. It is a good thing. Moreover, although this Burning Sky Mystery Realm is a small historical site, there is something that I am interested in. I will rest here and they will help me get it. Isn't that a great thing? Lin Tsangtian said with a faint smile. What is it? This Burning Sky Mystery Land was found on a map that I had obtained by chance during a training trip. The map stated that this place was the inheritance left behind by the martial artist who was known as the Burning Sky Demon Emperor during the Middle Ages. However, I reckon that this fellow was at most at the 7th or 8th grade of the Earth rank. It's really ridiculous that he dared to call himself an emperor. However, he did have something good. Lin Sangtian paused for a moment, then continued, according to the map, the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor includes a large number of Sky River pills, and a medium Earth-rank defensive battle skill called 9 Revolving Fire Shield. I'm afraid that these two things are not enough to interest your highness, so I specially made a trip to Yuanling City. What is the good thing that your highness mentioned before? The black-robed elder asked. This is a high Earth-rank battle skill. It is classified as a divine power. It is called Divine Fire Clone. Cultivating this Divine Fire Clone allows one to condense chi outside of his body and form a Divine Fire Clone. The battle power of this Divine Fire Clone depends on one's own battle power. The stronger the person, the stronger the Divine Fire Clone. Moreover, the number of Divine Fire Clones will also increase. If I obtain this Divine Fire Clone, my strength will naturally improve greatly. Lin Sangtian said with some admiration. In that case, why doesn't your highness enter the Burning Sky Mystery Realm personally? It will be safer that way. The black-robed elder asked doubtfully. I also want to. However, this Burning Sky Demon Emperor is probably an expert who rose up from a small place like Yuanling City. He probably left behind an inheritance to nurture the younger generation. When he set up this relic, he set up a restriction from the Middle Ages. I am now at the Sky River tier. If I enter the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, the secret manual will definitely collapse and my plan will be ruined. So that's how it is. In that case, it doesn't take any effort at all. Your Highness's plan is indeed brilliant. The black-robed elder was sincerely satisfied with his master. He had been puzzled about the Burning Sky Mystery Realm for a long time. Now that he heard Lin Sangtian's words, he was suddenly enlightened. Old Yen, did you notice something? Lin Sangtian suddenly said. What is it? The black-robed elder was startled. I lack a confidant. A true confidant, someone who is willing to risk his life for me. Lin Sangtian said indifferently. Your Highness, I am willing to go through fire and water for you. Am I not considered a confidant? The black-robed elder said anxiously. That's not what I meant. Of course, you're my most capable right-hand man. I'm referring to my peers. There seem to be quite a number of young experts gathered around Big Brother and Fourth Brother, and none of them are weaker than me. Lin Sangtian sighed. That's true. Your Highness is still young, and you don't have much experience. You've only started to rise recently, unlike the other two princes, who are deeply rooted in the imperial city and have developed a huge force. The black-robed elder said. Old Yen, you've read about Long Chen, right? In just half a year, he has broken through to the heavenly core realm from nothing. This young man must be a genius, that's why he can shine so brilliantly when necessary. Lin Sangtian said with a smile. Long Chen. The black-robed elder was startled. He said, is this the reason why your highness spared him? He was talking about the golden wand. Old Yen, don't you think you've underestimated me? The golden wand is just an insignificant character, do I really need to avenge him? As for Long Chen, it all depends on his performance in the Burning Sky Mystery Realm. If he can obtain the inheritance, I don't mind giving him a great fortune. Lin Sangtian said as he turned around and looked at the direction of the Burning Sky Mystery Realm. In the sky far away, a few tornado rocks were flying while maintaining a distance from the wind-splitting dragon falcon. And also giving him a path of no return, haha. Lin Sangtian added. Chapter 251. Hot. This was the only feeling Long Chen had. After entering the black whirlpool, he felt a flame wrap around him. The temperature of the flame was not low. If he had not used his true qi to protect himself in time, he might have been burned by the flame. It was as if he was swimming in an ocean of flames. This feeling was really uncomfortable, but fortunately, the hot feeling soon disappeared. However, the surrounding temperature was still not low. When Long Chen opened his eyes, he suddenly found himself standing on a piece of black land. This land was like coke, similar to the land of the Burning Sky mountain range, but even harder. When Long Chen stepped on it, it felt no different from steel, but in fact, it was real black soil. What was different from the Burning Sky mountain range was that the temperature here was a few times higher. If it was an ordinary person, it would definitely be difficult to survive here for 15 minutes. When Long Chen opened his eyes, he found that there were flames all around him. These flames were not regular, and even had their own colors. The most common was naturally red. Clusters of flames were like flowers blooming on this black land. Some of the flames were even connected to form a wall of flames, blocking the vision and path of Long Chen and the others. With such densely packed flames, it was basically impossible to find an empty space within a radius of 3 meters. Every flame that was burning basically reached a height of more than 2 meters. Walking here, everyone had to be careful. This was the burning heaven mystic realm. Long Chen first saw these flames, then he saw the equally shocked Mo Xiaolang next to him. Finally, he saw the other 8 members of the Lingwu family. They were about the same position as them. As for the teams from the Beast Soul Palace and the Morning Light Business League, he did not know where they were. In here, no one had any sense of direction, so for a moment, Long Chen did not know which direction to go. "Big brother, we want to be with them." Mo Xiaolang asked tentatively. "Don't you find it troublesome? Let's go." Long Chen had no intention of fighting alongside the Lingwu family at all, so after answering Mo Xiaolang, he found a direction and walked forward. "Stop right there." Just as he took a step forward, the 8 members of the Lingwu family surrounded him. Soon, the 8 of them blocked Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang's way. Among the 8 men, the 3 who had Earth-rank weapons were the strongest. Dongfang Tianchen and Dongfang Tianxian were both early Heavenly Core warriors, and their cultivation levels weren't weak either. As for the rest who had just broken through to the Heavenly Core realm, they were just decorations. "What do you mean?" Long Chen was surprised when he saw these guys still had the courage to stop him. Right now, he was looking at these men with great interest, but he noticed that all of them had cold expressions on their faces. It looked like the plan to surround Long Chen had been discussed before they entered the Burning Sky secret realm. Also, it was highly possible that they didn't get the permission of Ancestor Blue Dragon and the others. "What do we mean? Long Chen, aren't you known for being extremely smart? Can't you tell?" Dongfang Tianchen took a step forward and said in a cold tone. "I really don't know. Don't tell me you want to fight me. You're pretty daring, aren't you?" Long Chen said. To be honest, he didn't expect these guys would plan to attack him right after they entered the Burning Sky secret realm. In fact, his and Mo Xiaolang's combat strength had been witnessed by everyone. Even a late Heavenly Core warrior was no match for Long Chen, let alone Mo Xiaolang. "Long Chen, the humiliation you've given us these days, other people might be able to endure it, but we can't. We, the Lingwu family, are the #1 family in Yuanling City, but we've been bullied by this stupid dog. We've been enduring for so long, all for today." Dongfang Tianchen said in a cruel manner. "That's right." Right at this moment, Beitang Mo also took a step forward and said, "The Blue Dragon halberd belongs to the Lingwu family. Only by killing you can Tianchen obtain the Blue Dragon halberd. With the 4 divine weapons, even Yan Danqing and Li Xiling are no match for us. We can still obtain the inheritance, and we don't need a trash like you. Even if you get the Blue Dragon halberd, you won't be able to use it." Long Chen couldn't understand these idiots. You're wrong, we can use it. We have to thank you for making the blue dragon halberd recognize you as its owner. Dongfang Tianchen sneered, I also came to know about it by chance. Using the true qi of the deceased owner of the halberd to condense it into a true qi seed and plant it in my body, I can use the azure dragon halberd for at least 10 days. Long Chen finally understood. So these people had rashly attacked because they wanted the blue dragon halberd. Their idea was indeed not bad. As long as they killed Long Chen, not only could they vent their hatred, they could also use the 4 divine weapons to deal with Yan Danqing and Li Xiling. Although the elders forbade them to do this, and it was also very risky, in order to wash away the humiliation and gain the favor of the elders, they were willing to go all out this time. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang looked at each other. They knew that the first battle of the Burning Sky secret territory would start with the younger generation of the Lingwu family. Long Chen hated Bei Tang Mo to the core. He hadn't taken revenge for that palm attack, and now was the perfect opportunity. Xiaolang, let's do it. Let them see how powerful we brothers are. Long Chen took a few steps back and sneered. There was a creepy feeling in his laughter. Yes, big brother, let's fight side by side. Mo Xiaolang was a little excited. Seeing that Long Chen and Xiaolang were not afraid of death, Dongfang Tianhe and Bei Tang Mo looked at each other and shouted coldly, the others, stop Mo Xiaolang. We only need 15 minutes to kill Long Chen. After saying that, the two rushed towards Long Chen, while the others rushed towards Mo Xiaolang. Xiaolang, leave some roots for them. Don't kill them. Long Chen secretly ordered. To him, Bei Tang Mo had to die, and Dongfang Tianchen had a conflict because of the blue dragon halberd. It would be a fight to the death. As for the others, their hatred for Long Chen was not as strong. After saying that, Long Chen faced Bei Tang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen alone. At this moment, Long Chen's attention was attracted by Bei Tang Mo's weapon. It was a huge black axe, and just the handle alone was over 2 meters long. The handle was covered with a black tortoise shell, and from a single look, one could tell that it was extremely tough. At the end of the handle, there was a malevolent-looking axe head. The sharpness of the axe was about the same as the blue dragon halberd. This was the Beitang clan's earth-rank divine weapon, the Xuanwu godly axe. The strength of the 5 divine weapons of the Lingwu clan didn't differ much. When the Xuanwu godly axe was used, the amplification effect was about the same as the blue dragon halberd. Since you guys want the blue dragon halberd, then I'll show you with the blue dragon halberd. With a flash, the blue dragon halberd appeared in his hand. Right at this moment, all the other men had surrounded Mo Xiaolang. Mo Xiaolang had listened to Long Chen's words, and he was just toying with them with his extreme speed. If he attacked, at least those 3 heavenly core warriors would be killed in an instant. With that, Long Chen would be able to deal with these 2 men in front of him without any worries. Bei Tang Mo, you hit me with a palm before, so today, I'll give you a halberd attack. You can fight back, and if you can withstand it, I'll spare your life. As for Dongfang Tianchen, you can get the blue dragon halberd, but if you can withstand it, I'll give you the blue dragon halberd. Long Chen waved the blue dragon halberd and charged towards the 2 men in front of him. Arrogant. He's just bragging. Bei Tang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen didn't mind Long Chen's words at all. Since Long Chen wanted to end the fight with a single strike, they didn't want to waste any more time. Therefore, they immediately unleashed their most powerful strike. Right at this moment, Bei Tang Mo held the Xuanwu axe with both of his hands. He leapt into the air and swung it down. In an instant it was as if a huge mountain was crashing down, and even the air was shaking. A black blade suddenly transformed into a monster with the head of a snake and the body of a turtle, and it leapt towards Long Chen. Xuanwu combat skill, Xuanwu reveal. This was a powerful and shocking attack. Even ordinary late Heavenly Core warriors couldn't unleash such an attack. In other words, with the Xuanwu axe, Beitang Mo could easily defeat warriors like Dongfang Xuanyu. Although Dongfang Tianchen didn't have the blue dragon halberd, the halberd in his hand was extraordinary as well. At least, it was much stronger than the burning sun halberd that Dongfang Tianyu had used before. Right at this moment, he leapt towards Long Chen. He waved the combat skill in his hand, and in an instant, countless green dragon silhouettes appeared and flew around him. With a loud shout, the countless dragon silhouettes pierced towards Long Chen like the tip of the halberd. Blue Dragon Combat Skill, Dragon Battling Star Field. This move made the corners of Long Chen's mouth curl into a slight smile. Dragon Battling Star Field? Let me show you what the real Dragon Battling Star Field is. His words were calm, but as he waved the halberd, it caused the wind and clouds to howl. Suddenly, he dashed forward, and even more green dragon silhouettes appeared around him. The quality of this dragon battling star field was much higher than the one used by Dongfang Tianchen. How is this possible? Long Chen didn't have much time to learn the blue dragon halberd, but today, he was even able to unleash the dragon battling star field. This clearly showed how talented he was in cultivating combat skills. Moreover, the momentum of this dragon battling star field's move was enormous. Countless halberds pounced towards Beitang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen. In an instant, a gale whistled, and the scarlet flames in the surroundings were extinguished. Such a powerful attack immediately caused everyone's expressions to change. Dongfang Tianchen and Beitang Mo had never expected this. In front of this suffocating attack, they could only circulate their true qi with all their might, wanting to fight to the death with Long Chen. Both of us are at the early Heavenly Core realm, how could we be weaker than Long Chen who has just broken through to the Heavenly Core realm? The outcome of this battle is still uncertain. Maybe this guy is just a silver spear with a wax head, he looks good but is actually useless. Thinking up to this point, although they felt uneasy, they still had hope. But, when they actually fought with Long Chen, they realized that they were too naive. The strength of Long Chen's dragon battling star field was not something they could imagine. Chapter 252. Brother. Mo Tianchen. The 6 people who were blocking Mo Shaolang all let out heart-wrenching screams. At this moment, their hearts were ice-cold. They could no longer care about Mo Shaolang, who was toying with them, as they rushed towards Beitang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen to save them. In their field of vision, Long Chen was like a vast tornado. The azure dragon halberd danced crazily, smashing Beitang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen's attacks into pieces. Then, the 2 of them, whose faces were deathly pale, were completely wrapped within the range of his halberd. This violent halberd revolved around the 2 of them. Although a bloody scene had yet to occur, everyone knew that it wasn't far off. Indeed, Long Chen suddenly stopped attacking. He retreated a few steps and kept the blue dragon halberd. From the start to the end, he hadn't even used his most heaven-defying dragon soul transformation. Seeing Long Chen's cold gaze, the Lingwu family knew that the odds were against them. At this moment, Dongfang Tianhe and Beitang Mo stood in the distance, their eyes wide open. Their expressions were filled with disbelief. Clang! Xuanwu's godly axe fell to the ground, then bounced up and disappeared from everyone's sight. Due to the vibrations of Xuanwu's godly axe, Dongfang Tianchen and Beitang Mo's chests were gradually dyed with blood. A hole had appeared where their hearts were. Such a large wound was enough to take their lives. Beitang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen were dead. Beitang Mo had died when he used the Yin Wind poisonous demonic palm to kill Long Chen. Long Chen had already set this up for him. As for Dongfang Tianchen, because of the conflict between him and the blue dragon halberd, Long Chen would only be able to have peace if he died. The remaining 6 members of the Lingwu family stared blankly at this scene. Sorrow and regret had completely overwhelmed them. Long Chen was a devil to them. Back then, none of them had expected that the young man who had just entered the sect would grow to such a terrifying level in such a short period of time. They all knew that the Long Chen of today was no longer someone they could deal with. Long Chen's strength was more than enough to suppress them. At this moment, even Xuanwu's godly axe had escaped Bei Tang Mo's control. This meant that the 2 of them were dead. Remember, don't provoke me again. Otherwise, you will end up like these 2, Long Chen said indifferently, then beckoned Mo Xiaolang to leave. The Lingwu family team that had lost Bei Tang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen could be said to have completely lost the ability to fight for the inheritance. Of course, if Long Chen or Mo Xiaolang won, the city lord's residence would also belong to the Lingwu family. As they watched Long Chen leave, their eyes were filled with pain, struggle, and more than anything else, fear. Big brother, aren't you afraid that the old ancestor will come after you after killing them? Mo Xiaolang asked. Then what should I do? If I don't frighten them, they will keep coming after you. Also, Bei Tang Mo and I have a huge grudge. I have to kill them. Long Chen smiled bitterly. But it's okay. As long as you get the inheritance, you will be protected by the 9th prince. In Yuanling City, no one can touch you, Mo Xiaolang said. Long Chen also understood this. Therefore, he knew that getting the inheritance was of utmost importance. There is no direction in the blazing sky mystic realm. Where should we go? Looking at the endless land, Long Chen was a little depressed. There was black scorched earth everywhere and endless burning flames. There was no inheritance at all. Mo Xiaolang also had no idea. How about this? The density of the flames seems to be a little different. Let's walk towards the place with the densest flames. Long Chen thought for a long time and finally found something. Mo Xiaolang naturally had no objections. Just like that, they walked for about an hour. In this hour, the only thing they learned was that there was no pattern to the density of the flames. Some places had more, some places had less. This was normal. It seems that I guessed wrong. Long Chen was a little speechless. Big brother, I feel the aura of the devouring moon dire wolf. At this time, Mo Xiaolang suddenly said. Then, he followed the aura and moved forward in this black mountain. Devouring moon dire wolf, there is a devouring moon dire wolf here. Finally meeting a living demonic beast, there might be an opportunity. Long Chen quickly followed. There was a mountainous area nearby. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang moved forward quietly. Soon, a valley appeared below them. The 2 poked their heads out and saw about 6 demonic beasts running wildly at the bottom of the valley. This was a tall wolf-shaped demonic beast. It was covered in long silver fur. Under the faint moonlight, it looked very beautiful. Its faint silver eyes were flowing with dreamy light, giving this demonic beast a mysterious aura. However, the sharp fangs at the corner of its mouth, as well as its strong limbs and sharp teeth, showed that it was also a very fierce creature. It really is a devouring moon dire wolf. This demonic beast, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang had seen it before. Speaking of which, the devouring moon dire wolf is a mysterious demonic beast. Because it belongs to the devouring type, it has some ability to advance. But the things that the devouring moon dire wolf devours are a little strange. Mo Xiaolang murmured. Strange, tell me about it. Long Chen was quite interested in this. His blood-refining qi and devouring world of blood were, to put it bluntly, devouring type skills. The devouring moon dire wolf, as the name suggests, can devour the moon. However, this is obviously an exaggeration. In reality, the devouring moon dire wolf can absorb the moonlight very well, thus achieving the same goal as human cultivation. An ordinary devouring moon dire wolf is mystic rank 1 when it matures, but as it grows older, there will be some mystic rank 2, 3, or even mystic rank 5 devouring moon dire wolf. This is the difference between them and other demonic beasts. Just now, there were 3 devouring moon dire wolves that had already reached mystic rank 2 realm. Mo Xiaolang explained. The strongest is mystic rank 5 realm. Although it's magical, it's nothing to be afraid of. It's a pity that the moonlight is weak. If it could devour other things, it might be able to give birth to some powerful and heaven-defying existences. Long Chen thought. Devouring-type demonic beasts were already rare. Perhaps in the entire Cangyang kingdom, there was only the devouring moon dire wolf. When Long Chen was in the desolate beast region, he had once killed a star dire wolf. The star dire wolf also absorbed the starlight, but it was different from the devouring moon dire wolf. The devouring moon dire wolf devoured the moonlight and turned it into demonic energy, while the star dire wolf purely absorbed the starlight to strengthen its fur. The demonic beasts you mentioned do exist. I've only read about them in ancient records. They seem to have been extinct for a long time. Mo Xiaolang said. What kind of demonic beast is that? Long Chen was startled. It has a lot to do with the devouring moon dire wolf. It has a lot to do with the moon-devouring demonic wolf. Its name is Sun-devouring demonic wolf. It is an absolute fire attribute demonic beast. As its name implies, it can devour sunlight. However, not only that, it can also devour everything related to fire and turn it into its own demonic power. According to the legends, the sun-devouring demonic wolf can theoretically grow to the pinnacle of existence, even limitless, but it has never appeared in the records. Speaking of the sun-devouring demonic wolf, Mo Xiaolang was fascinated. There's no end to it. Long Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. To be able to devour endlessly, if there really was enough of it, then it was really heaven-defying. Fortunately, there were rules in this world. It was impossible for such a heaven-defying existence to appear. Right, the devouring moon dire wolf is mystic rank 1. What was the devouring sun dire wolf's rank at the beginning? Long Chen asked. According to the records, an adult devouring sun dire wolf should be earth rank 1. However, I heard that it can grow to earth rank 9. It's not impossible. Long Chen nodded. Big brother, that devouring moon dire wolf was in a hurry just now. If we follow it, we might be able to find something. Mo Xiaolang said. Long Chen thought about it and felt that it made sense. Rather than blindly walking around here, it was better to try their luck. Thus, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang carefully chased in the direction where the devouring moon dire wolf disappeared. Their speed was faster than the devouring moon dire wolf. In just a few minutes, the devouring moon dire wolves but appeared in front of them. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang followed from afar. However, not long after, they were shocked to find that there were more and more devouring moon dire wolves heading in the same direction. In order to avoid attracting the attention of these devouring moon dire wolves, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang had no choice but to conceal themselves and move forward carefully. Big brother, why do you think there are so many devouring moon dire wolves heading in the same direction? Mo Xiaolang asked curiously. Look at their eyes. Long Chen thought of a possibility and got excited. What? Mo Xiaolang couldn't see it. In their eyes, there is only one word, worship. Long Chen didn't waste any time and said directly. Then, he said excitedly, Xiaolang, I have a feeling that something shocking will appear in front of us. What do you think will make the devouring moon dire wolves worship? Hearing Long Chen say this, Mo Xiaolang's eyes lit up. They continued to move forward carefully. The devouring moon dire wolves in front of them were getting bigger and bigger. At this moment, there were already over 1,000 devouring moon dire wolves. They were densely packed and rumbling as they passed through the flames. They howled fearlessly and charged forward in a mighty and terrifying manner. After about half an hour, Long Chen already felt a suffocating aura in front of them. At this moment, all the devouring moon dire wolves leaped high into the air and charged into a huge basin. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang hurriedly hid and carefully stuck their heads out of the crack between the rocks. At first glance, they saw that the entire basin was filled with thousands of devouring moon dire wolves. These devouring moon dire wolves had their front legs curled up and were prostrating on the ground. Their eyes were filled with devotion and reverence as they looked at the center of the basin. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang looked towards the center. That was the source of the huge pressure. When they saw the huge black figure, Mo Xiaolang exclaimed. Luckily, he covered his mouth in time and didn't make a sound. Big brother, devouring moon dire wolves. Chapter 253. This large basin, or rather, a large pit, was a rare place that did not have any scarlet flames. However, the temperature here was even higher. This was purely because of the black demonic beast that was being worshipped by all the wolves, standing with its head held high in the most important position. This was a huge demonic wolf, several times larger than the moon-devouring demonic wolf. Its body proportions were similar to the moon-devouring demonic wolf, and apart from the size, there were two other differences. One was that its fur was deep black, and the other was that there was a circular golden mark on its forehead. This golden mark erupted with a blazing light, and it looked as if there was a small sun in this basin. Sharp claws, razor-sharp teeth, cold and bloodthirsty pitch-black eyes, and the heavy breathing made Long Chen feel fear from the bottom of his heart. It was clear how terrifying this sun-devouring demonic wolf was. The sun-devouring demonic wolf's black fur gave Long Chen the illusion that this fur was a black vortex that was devouring light and heat, hiding it within the sun-devouring demonic wolf's body. Compared to Li Xuanji's level, a heavenly river tier demonic beast shouldn't be very powerful. However, Long Chen strangely felt that this sun-devouring demonic wolf was extremely terrifying because of its devouring ability. Long Chen even felt that if he allowed it to continue growing, there might come a day when it could even swallow the sun. Upon a closer look, one could see that pitch-black flames would occasionally appear on the black fur. These flames were like a whirlwind that spun on the surface of the sun-devouring demonic wolf's body, making it look as if it was covered in a layer of black flames. Xiaolang, are you sure it's the sun-devouring demonic wolf? Long Chen asked in a low voice. Black fur, and the golden sun mark in the middle. There's no doubt that it's the legendary sun-devouring demonic wolf. Moreover, I can feel that its strength is not as simple as Earth Grade 1. Mo Xiaolang's voice trembled slightly. It's not just the first grade of the Earth rank. That's troublesome. To be honest, if you want to refine the beast soul of an Earth rank demonic beast, isn't this sun-devouring demonic wolf the most suitable? When Mo Xiaolang mentioned the sun-devouring demon wolf, Long Chen could roughly guess that Mo Xiaolang really liked the sun-devouring demon wolf. Yes, I don't have any seniors who can help me obtain a high-level Earth-level beast spirit. If I rely on my own hunting, I can only find Earth-level 1 or 2 level beast spirits, and Earth-level 1 or 2 level beast spirits are actually not very useful to me. Just like the moon-devouring demon wolf, I can still unleash its might at the first or second level of the Heavenly River tier, but at the second level of the Heavenly River tier, it will be useless. However, the sun-devouring demonic wolf is different. On one hand, the sun-devouring demonic wolf's devouring mystical power is indeed very heaven-defying. On the other hand, because I once treated the moon-devouring demonic wolf as a profound level beast spirit, the sun-devouring demonic wolf's beast spirit is very compatible with me, and it can even allow me to unleash 200% of my battle prowess. Unfortunately, this sun-devouring demonic wolf is at least Earth level 3, stronger than Emperor Yuan in Yuan Emperor City. Earth level 3 and above. Long Chen felt a wave of helplessness in his heart. To them, even a Earth Level 1 was difficult to kill, let alone a Earth Level 3 and above. Big brother, what should we do? Mo Xiaolang asked. There are still so many moon-devouring demonic wolves here, and such a powerful sun-devouring demonic wolf. We can't do anything here at all, and an Earth Level 3 isn't something we can deal with. Anyway, this burning heaven mystic realm is just the beginning. Let's give up first and look for the inheritance of burning heaven demon emperor. Once we get the inheritance, there might be a turn for the better. Long Chen calmly analyzed. Seems like this is the only way. Mo Xiaolang said with a bitter face. It was obvious that he liked the sun-devouring demonic wolf's beast spirit very much. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If he missed this one, it would be difficult for him to find a suitable beast spirit again. The cultivation of a beast warrior, to a large extent, depended on the strength of the elders. With a powerful elder, they could casually give a high-level beast spirit. As long as they could successfully fuse with it, it was equivalent to having a powerful talent out of thin air. Without an elder, it was generally difficult to achieve great achievements in the path of a beast warrior. At this moment, the sun-devouring demonic wolf let out a desolate howl. The wolves seemed to have received a signal and stood up one after another, howling towards the sky. The howl of a pack of 10,000 wolves caused a great shock. Long Chen even felt that the entire ground was shaking. It's terrifying. Mo Xiaolang said helplessly. Let's go first. If we're discovered, we're dead, not to mention the inheritance of burning heaven demon emperor. Long Chen said. Mo Xiaolang nodded. The two of them left carefully until they couldn't hear the howls of the wolves anymore. Only then did Long Chen start to worry about where to go. This burning heaven mystic realm seemed to be too big. Forget it. Seems like we can only rely on luck. The two of them started to look around. After about half a day, Long Chen finally found some movement in front of him. He quickly rushed forward and found 6 people hiding under a mountain wall to heal their injuries. These 6 people were obviously the 6 people from the Lingwu family. They were actually injured. Long Chen walked forward. Seeing Long Chen's arrival, they were all shocked. They immediately huddled together and looked at Long Chen with hostility. They were all injured to varying degrees. Among them, Shimen Xiaodai and Nangong Huang, who were the strongest, were the most injured. At this moment, their faces were pale. They could only sit cross-legged and heal their injuries. They had no time to bother with Long Chen. What happened? Who injured you? Long Chen asked coldly. Are you here to gloat? Dongfang Tianxian was now the strongest among them. She stood in front of Long Chen and blocked Long Chen's path. If you don't want the Lingwu family to lose their position in the city lord's office, then tell me what happened. Long Chen could not be bothered to argue with him. Speaking of the city lord's office, Dongfang Tianxian saw that Long Chen had no intention of mocking her. She clenched her teeth and said, "Let me tell you a piece of unfortunate news. The Morning Light Business League and the Beast Soul Palace have teamed up. They were looking for you previously, but now they are heading towards the center of the relic. How do they know the way?" Long Chen walked around for a long time, but still did not know where to go. We obtained a map before and were heading towards the center. We did not expect to meet them. Now, they have already taken the map, Dongfang Tianxian said awkwardly. As the largest Lingwu family in Yuanling County, she had been embarrassed several times after entering the Burning Sky Mystery Land. This made her feel extremely embarrassed and ashamed. You still remember the location of the center? Long Chen was a little anxious. The inheritance was something that he had to obtain. He could not let them get it first. I still remember the direction. Dongfang Tianxian thought about it and told Long Chen. After all, they had no hope now. The Lingwu family's hope was now on Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. This was something that they had never imagined. Even though they were very unwilling, this was fate. They had to admit that Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang were much stronger than them. After knowing the direction, Long Chen could not wait any longer. They bade farewell to the disciples of the Lingwu family and rushed towards the center of the burning sky mystery land. In order to avoid getting mixed up, there were many flames in the middle. They wrapped their bodies with vital energy and rushed over. Long Chen had the level 3 Thunder Flame body, which contained the power of flames. Hence, the flames everywhere in the burning sky mystery land did not harm him much. Basically, Long Chen could walk on flat ground. Time was tight. The two of them did not say anything and moved faster and faster. After an hour, something different finally appeared in front of them. It was a huge tomb that was covered in flames. Long Chen first rushed through a screen of light, then he came to the entrance of the tomb. There was a huge square at the entrance. There were no scattered flames in the square, but there was a huge sea of fire on the right. The sea of fire was not the key point. The key point was that Long Chen could already see the entrance of the tomb from his position. There was a group of people outside the entrance. These people had just arrived. Without a doubt, they were the two groups of people from the Morning Light Business League and the Beast Soul Hall. At that moment, they were guarding against each other. There was a distance of over 10 meters between them. Seeing that they were about to reach the entrance of the tomb, all of them were very excited. This meant that they had not obtained the inheritance yet. Long Chen heaved a sigh of relief. At this moment, he saw that there was a 7-colored transparent membrane at the entrance of the mausoleum. This membrane had a strange yet tenacious power. Long Chen knew that if he wanted to enter the mausoleum, he would have to put in a lot of effort. It was very likely that whoever could break through this light film and enter the tomb would become the owner of the inheritance. The cooperation between the Morning Light Business League and the Beast Soul Hall was purely based on the foundation of dealing with Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. Now that Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang were not lucky enough to find the tomb, there was no need for them to cooperate. At that moment, both parties stared at each other quietly. It was obvious that there was a turbulent undercurrent. Just when they were ready to fight, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang rushed into the square and instantly attracted everyone's attention. When they saw the appearance of Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang, Li Xiling and Yan Danqing smiled. This meant that they could continue to cooperate. Among them, Li Xiling was the most excited because she could finally take revenge. Wow, so many people are welcoming me. I'm really flattered. Long Chen was not nervous at all and directly cut in between the two groups. I thought you wouldn't be able to find it. I didn't expect you to come to die. Li Xiling sneered and then looked at Yan Danqing of the Beast Soul Hall and said, "You deal with Mo Xiaolang, I'll kill Long Chen." How about that? You're really good at scheming. I look weaker than Xiaolang. You want to kill me easily and then enter the tomb. As for Xiaolang and Yan Danqing, it's hard to tell who will win in a short time. Even if you defeat Xiaolang, his vitality will be greatly damaged and he will no longer be your opponent. Am I right? Long Chen tried to sow discord between them. However, Li Xiling did have this intention, but she did not expect that Long Chen could see it at a glance. No matter what, I must kill you. After saying that, Li Xiling rushed towards Long Chen. Chapter 254. Li Xiling was a late heavenly core warrior, and she had a massive amount of true energy. She was even stronger than Long Chen, who had transformed into his dragon soul. Besides, she also had the 3rd level Thunder Flame combat body, which made her on par with Long Chen. However, Long Chen also had the Blue Dragon Halberd, which could increase his combat strength. Long Chen had stolen her Thunder Flame crystal soul, and he had humiliated her in public. For Li Xiling, who had always been treated like a princess, if Long Chen didn't die, she would never be able to vent her anger. Therefore, right now, she didn't care about any schemes, and she just charged towards Long Chen. "Big brother, do you need me to do it?" Mo Xiaolang whispered into Long Chen's ear. "Fine, I'll make this little girl give up. You watch Yan Danqing, let him get the inheritance first," Long Chen said with an indifferent tone. After saying that, he retreated to the left side. The right side of the square was surrounded by flames, so it was more convenient to fight on the left side. "You're courting death." Li Xiling chased after Long Chen. The fight between them had immediately attracted everyone's attention. As for Mo Xiaolang and Yan Danqing, they didn't fight each other as Li Xiling wished. Yan Danqing wasn't an idiot, he knew that now was the time to preserve his strength, and he would try his best not to fight. He led all the warriors from the Beast Soul Palace and observed the situation quietly. He didn't have any intention of fighting, and he didn't have any intention of rushing into the square to fight for the inheritance. He knew that if he did anything, Mo Xiaolang would definitely start fighting with him. Besides, there was a huge amount of energy circulating within the light barrier, and Yan Danqing had no idea how to break it. Therefore, everyone was paying attention to the fight between Long Chen and Li Xiling. "Big bro Green Spirit, do you think young lady Xiling can win?" In the Morning Light Business League, a teenage girl asked. "My sister is a late Heavenly Core warrior, and she has the 3rd level Thunderflame combat body. Long Chen is just a early Heavenly Core warrior, and his true energy is much weaker than hers. How could he be a match for my sister?" Li Qingling said proudly. As soon as her voice fell, Long Chen was sent flying by Li Xiling. "Am I right?" Li Qingling coldly glared at Long Chen when he saw this. Long Chen had humiliated him twice in the Thunder Fire Mountain range, and he still remembered both times. Sister Violet Spirit and Brother Green Spirit are so awesome. In the Beast Soul Palace, there was a similar conversation. However, Yan Danqing had a different opinion. He said, "I heard that Long Chen can perform a very powerful Beast Soul transformation. This is just the beginning. Just wait and see." In the middle of the fight, Li Xiling had sent Long Chen flying with a punch. She said with a cold voice, then she followed up. "Long Chen, aren't you a beast warrior? Hurry up and use your Beast Soul transformation. With your current strength, you are no match for me." Li Xiling struck out with another punch. "As you wish." Indeed, with such a huge gap in the amount of true energy, Long Chen could only make up for it with quality. The Dragon Soul transformation was completed in a short period of time. Because of this, Long Chen had reached his strongest form. His body was covered in blood-red scales and sharp bone spikes. It was a stunning sight to behold. "Your Beast Soul transformation is really extraordinary." Although Li Xiling said this, she didn't mean it as a compliment. When Long Chen used his Beast Soul transformation, she had also used all her strength. "Is that so?" Long Chen smiled and held the blue dragon halberd in his hand, fighting with Li Xiling. It had to be said that Li Xiling was definitely a strong opponent. Long Chen used Broken Underworld and Shattered Azure Underworld, and even used the demonic spirit sword finger to stab, but it was still difficult to hurt Li Xiling. Li Xiling used a very powerful seal technique. The seal technique originally carried a heavy attack, like a mountain, blocking in front of Long Chen, blocking Long Chen's blue dragon halberd. "Since you can't use a profound rank battle technique, I'll let you try an earth rank battle technique." Long Chen used the True Dragon 9 flash and kept changing his body shape. Soon, he arrived behind Li Xiling. In fact, Li Xiling was getting more and more frightened as the battle went on. At first, she thought it would be easy for her to defeat Long Chen, but she never expected Long Chen to be so difficult to deal with. The attacks she had used up until now could even be blocked by ordinary Heavenly Core warriors, but not only was Long Chen able to block them, he was even able to counterattack. Seal of Mountains and Seas, Magpie Mountain Seal. When this seal technique was unleashed, it created a huge storm. Without a doubt, this was an Earth rank battle technique. When Long Chen was about to use an Earth rank battle technique, Li Xiling didn't hold back. She also unleashed an Earth rank battle technique. In an instant, her arms turned into many mountain peaks, crashing towards Long Chen. Blue Dragon Battle Technique, Dragon Battling Star Field. Without hesitation, Long Chen struck out with the same technique. In an instant, countless halberd tips turned into countless tiny dragons that shot towards his opponent. Two forces collided in an instant. This was a critical moment. Everyone had their eyes fixed on the battle, and their hearts were filled with excitement. It was rare to see an intense battle like this. Those who had denied Long Chen's strength before, when they saw how well he could use an Earth rank battle technique, they couldn't help but admire him. Li Qingling's proud sneer had disappeared. His face was filled with nervousness and fear as he stared at the young man who was evenly matched with his genius sister. The two forces exploded. This was the first time Long Chen had faced such a powerful opponent after using the Dragon Battling Star Field. He felt that because the Magpie Mountain Seal was equally powerful, it didn't seem to cause any harm to Li Xiling. The attack of the Magpie Mountain Seal was deflected by Long Chen's body. Then, he landed on the ground with ease. His feet touched the ground, but his body was like a swallow. With the blue dragon halberd in hand, he charged towards Li Xiling once again. The confrontation just now had caused Li Xiling to stagger a few steps back. Her hair was disheveled, making her look like a crazy woman. Compared to the elegant Long Chen, she was much inferior. Li Xiling's face was filled with disbelief that she was at a disadvantage. She stared at Long Chen, her full chest constantly trembling. Because of her heavy breathing, her chest had already revealed a large area of snow-white skin. "Chick, you're breathing so heavily. Aren't you afraid that your breasts will burst open your clothes?" Long Chen's eyes were burning as he stared at Li Xiling's snow-white chest and teased. You're courting death." Li Xiling's face turned red from his words. She was so angry that she almost choked. Anger filled her delicate body. She looked at Long Chen's roguish smile and wanted to tear it apart. Without saying a word, she charged towards Long Chen again. "The tigress is going crazy." Long Chen teased and retreated a little, welcoming Li Xiling's stormy attacks. Faced with this situation, everyone looked at each other speechlessly. If one did not consider their tone, it seemed more like they were flirting. At this moment, Li Qingling saw that his sister was being flirted with in such a vulgar manner. His entire face turned purple with anger. He wanted to beat up Long Chen in Li Xiling's place. By now, Long Chen had a very clear understanding of each other's combat strength. He knew that it was time to end it. Just as he was about to end the battle, the entire mausoleum suddenly shook. In the middle of the square, a black pillar rose from the ground and suddenly appeared, stirring up a lot of dust. What's with this black pillar? Everyone was a little puzzled. There was nothing special about this pillar, but there was something on it that attracted everyone's attention. It was a mysterious, pitch-black iron plate. At this moment, the iron plate was covered in a blazing scarlet flame. Seeing this mysterious iron plate, Long Chen was shocked because he found that this iron plate was exactly the same as the iron plate he found in the Burning Sky mountain range. As for why, Long Chen didn't have time to think. Since the iron plate appeared, everyone knew that it was time to fight for it. Mo Xiaolang and Yan Danqing, who were closest to it, immediately turned into two phantoms and soared towards the black pillar. Long Chen and Li Xiling were a little slower because they were in the middle of a battle. However, it didn't matter if they were a little slower in a battle. At this moment, Mo Xiaolang and Yan Danqing, who were at the forefront, were already very close to the black pillar. An idea flashed in Mo Xiaolang's eyes. he turned around and punched Yan Danqing. In this way, their speed was reduced. The reason why Mo Xiaolang did this was because he felt that he might not be stronger than Yan Danqing. However, he knew that Long Chen was stronger than Li Xiling. It was better to let Long Chen and Li Xiling fight for it than to fight with Yan Danqing. Sure enough, just as he had planned, Yan Danqing had no choice but to defend against his sudden attack, and in this short period of time, Long Chen had already rushed to the front. At the same time, he put away the Azure Dragon battle halberd. A total of 2 demonic spirit sword fingers quickly shot out, instantly approaching Li Xiling's body. Such a fast attack, Li Xiling had no choice but to defend. As a result, Long Chen became the person closest to the black pillar. "It's almost in my hands." Long Chen felt relieved. Yan Danqing was entangled by Mo Xiaolang, Li Xiling could only suffer behind him, and as for the others, they were just here to watch the show. Seeing that Long Chen was about to get the mysterious iron plate, the others were about to go crazy. At this moment, Long Chen vaguely heard a wolf howl. At first, he thought that it was an illusion, but at this moment, a huge pressure directly locked onto him. This was a terrifying killing intent. Thinking of the wolf howls just now, a figure that could make thousands of wolves submit to him suddenly appeared in Long Chen's mind. Thinking of this, he couldn't care less about the mysterious iron plate in front of him, and decisively retreated. While retreating, he shouted at Mo Xiaolang, "Quick, retreat!" The wolf howl was also heard by Mo Xiaolang. Even Long Chen had retreated, so he couldn't care less about Yan Danqing and directly joined up with Long Chen. At this moment, a black shadow suddenly rushed in and stopped in front of the black pillar. Long Chen took a closer look and saw that it was indeed the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Following closely behind the sun-devouring demonic wolf, thousands of moon-devouring demonic wolves began to rush into the square. Chapter 255. The appearance of the sun-devouring demonic wolf was out of Long Chen's expectations. Therefore, he had no choice but to give up on the mysterious metal plate and retreat to the edge of the plaza. Yan Danqing and Li Xiling were not stupid. When they saw that Long Chen had run away and that the demonic wolf was clearly an earth-rank demonic beast, they no longer cared about the mysterious metal plate. They led the people behind them to hide in a corner and looked at the sun-devouring demonic wolf with a gloomy expression. The demonic beast stood there like a black whirlpool, devouring the surrounding light and heat. This strange feeling shocked Yan Danqing and Li Xiling. "Big brother, what do we do?" Mo Xiaolang asked softly. "We are not the demonic wolf's match. We can only wait and see what it wants to do." Long Chen looked at the sun-devouring demonic wolf with a gloomy expression. At this moment, there were already several thousand moon-devouring demonic wolves gathered on the plaza. Without the sun-devouring demonic wolf's order, they all obediently crouched on the ground and did not attack Long Chen and the other foreign races. As for the sun-devouring demonic wolf, its pitch-black eyes stared at the mysterious metal plate on the black pillar. Without a word, the sun-devouring demonic wolf placed the mysterious metal plate in its mouth. What does it want the metal plate for? Could it be that it wants to enter the mausoleum? How can a demonic beast obtain a human's inheritance? Countless thoughts raced through Long Chen's mind. In the end, he could only confirm that the mausoleum definitely had something that the sun-devouring demonic wolf was interested in. With the sun-devouring demonic wolf holding the mysterious metal plate, no one dared to fight for it. They could only watch as the sun-devouring demonic wolf charged towards the entrance of the mausoleum with the mysterious metal plate. This black phantom was several times faster than Long Chen and the others in terms of speed. Long Chen rejoiced at his decision just now. If he had rashly fought for the mysterious metal plate, he might have been burnt to a crisp by the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Under everyone's nervous gazes, the sun-devouring demon wolf was about to enter the mausoleum. Everyone was laughing bitterly in their hearts. They didn't expect that the inheritance would be snatched away by a demonic wolf that came out of nowhere. It was obvious that the demonic wolf couldn't obtain the inheritance of the human race, and that metal plate was obviously the key to the tomb. If the key was brought into the tomb, then what was the point of snatching the inheritance? They could just go home. However, at this moment, something unexpected happened. When the sun-devouring demonic wolf approached the light membrane, it was suddenly covered in a layer of black flames. These flames emitted blazing energy, and soon, the black flames formed the face of an old man that stared at the approaching sun-devouring demonic wolf. Long Chen's body shook. He had seen this face before. Back then, when he comprehended the heaven-burning devil Yang fist from his own mysterious iron plate, the face that appeared was this old man. And now, his face once again appeared in the flames. "Bastard, you want to obtain this old man's inheritance treasure?" The old man in the flames let out a hoarse voice. Then, a ray of light shot out from his mouth and hit the sun-devouring demon wolf with lightning speed. This ray of light directly caused the sun-devouring demon wolf to bleed profusely. With a miserable howl, its huge body was sent flying outwards. Then, it crashed into the sea of flames on the right, and was instantly engulfed by the raging flames. The appearance of the sun-devouring demon wolf was an unforeseen event, and the fact that the sun-devouring demon wolf was heavily injured was an even more unforeseen event. At this moment, the mysterious iron plate was still in the sun-devouring demon wolf's mouth. When everyone saw that the demonic wolf was heavily injured and the flaming human face at the entrance of the mausoleum had already disappeared, they immediately reacted and rushed towards the sea of flames. And when the countless moon-devouring demon wolves saw that their heads were actually heavily injured, they immediately let out roars and rushed towards the sea of flames on the right. Their speed was even faster than Long Chen and the others. However, they had clearly underestimated the temperature of the sea of flames. In an instant, dozens of moon-devouring demon wolves rushed into the sea of flames, but in an instant, they were turned into black charcoal. Long Chen was shocked. He carefully observed and saw that there were traces of black flames mixed within the red flames. It was because of these black flames that the temperature of the sea of flames was actually so high. Even the first and second grade moon-devouring demon wolves were directly burned into charcoal. Although Long Chen and the others were strong, they definitely could not stay in the sea of flames for long. Moreover, although the sun-devouring demon wolf was heavily injured, it was still unknown how badly it was injured. This made everyone stop in their tracks. As for the moon-devouring demon wolves, because of the deaths of dozens of their companions, they also knew the danger of the sea of flames. They stopped in their tracks and crawled on the ground, wailing. As for Long Chen and the others, they could only look at each other. Even Yan Danqing and Li Xiling did not dare to take such a huge risk and rush into the sea of flames. "Big brother," Mo Xiaolang said with an urgent look. "What? I want to go in. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The person who appeared in the flames just now clearly wanted to kill this sun-devouring demon wolf, that's why it fell into the sea of flames. The sun-devouring demon wolf is seriously injured and it might not be able to move. In this sea of flames, it will be burned to death very quickly. This is my only chance to obtain its beast soul, and I can also help you find that mysterious iron plate," Mo Xiaolang said excitedly. "In this sea of flames, how long can you last?" Long Chen frowned and asked. "I don't know, but at least a quarter of an hour," Mo Xiaolang said nervously. Then, without saying anything, he directly condensed his true qi outside his body to protect himself, and then rushed into the sea of flames. For the beast soul of the sun-devouring demon wolf, this was the first time Mo Xiaolang took the initiative without Long Chen's consent. Long Chen could see that the beast soul of the sun-devouring demon wolf was very attractive to him, and it was also the key to his revenge in the future, so he did not refuse. Seeing Mo Xiaolang rushing into the sea of flames, he was also about to go in, but at this moment, Li Xiling instantly blocked in front of him and sneered, "Bastard, our battle is not over yet. What do you want? Get out of my way." Long Chen had no time to waste with her right now. He was worried about Mo Xiaolang's safety, so he was not at ease to let him go into the sea of flames alone. Seeing his anxiety, Li Xiling became even more pleased with herself. She did not want to give in at all, so she spoke to Yan Danqing, "This is the best chance to kill Long Chen. Let's work together, shall we?" At this moment, Mo Xiaolang had entered the sea of flames, leaving Long Chen alone. He did not think that Long Chen would be attacked by Li Xiling and Yan Danqing. In truth, Yan Danqing felt a great threat from Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang, so he did not hesitate to agree to Li Xiling's request and stood behind Long Chen. Before, it was Long Chen who had angered Li Xiling, but this time, it was Long Chen who was angered. At the edge of the sea of flames, Li Xiling did not say anything and once again used her Earth-tier Magpie Mountain stamp to kill Long Chen. This powerful attack directly pushed Long Chen away from the sea of flames, but Yan Danqing's attack came from behind. Yan Danqing was only there to support Li Xiling, so he did not use Beast Soul transformation. Even without Beast Soul transformation, he was still very powerful. With a casual punch, a gust of wind blew and a huge fist energy directly pressed down on Long Chen's body. Die! Long Chen used the True Dragon 9 Flash to fight with the two. Their delay caused Long Chen to lose track of Mo Xiaolang. Now, even if he rushed into the sea of flames, he would not necessarily be able to find Mo Xiaolang. This was a matter related to the life and death of his best brother. Li Xiling's action had successfully aroused Long Chen's anger. Yan Danqing did not display his full combat strength, but with a powerful master like him lying in ambush, Long Chen did not dare to be careless. He held the Azure Dragon Halberd in his hand, and focused on Li Xiling, who hated him. At this time, Li Xiling attacked crazily. This was the only chance for her to defeat Long Chen and wash away the shame. Facing this hot crazy woman, Long Chen did not know what to say. "Damn it, you want to die? I'll send you on your way." Long Chen cursed. The blue dragon halberd in his hand danced crazily, turning into a blurry illusion in an instant. A powerful aura exploded from Long Chen's body. Dragon Battle Star Field. Both Yan Danqing and Li Xiling could see the power of Long Chen's Dragon Battle Star Field. They knew that Li Xiling's Magpie Mountain Seal could completely withstand it. Thinking of this, Yan Danqing no longer paid attention. He still had to save his strength to deal with Mo Xiaolang, who might come out alive. "Do you think you can defeat me with a mere Dragon Battle Star Field?" Li Xiling was not afraid at all. She once again displayed the Magpie Mountain Seal, and mountains came crashing down on Long Chen. "It's not as simple as you think." At this time, Long Chen used the True Dragon 9 Flash, pushed Yan Danqing away, and pounced on Li Xiling. He displayed the Blue Dragon Battle technique in his hand, and a sharp halberd radiance rushed towards Li Xiling. Dragon Battle Star Field. In an instant, countless small dragons entangled Li Xiling. Just a small trick. Li Xiling looked at Long Chen calmly. She knew that Long Chen's Dragon Battle Star Field couldn't kill her. At this time, she saw Long Chen's eyes. This sudden strange feeling shocked her. At this time, she seemed to be completely attracted by those incomparably beautiful eyes. Long Chen's figure became illusory. Li Xiling felt as if she was sleeping in the middle of a soft bed, and her head was pillowed by a strong arm. How could this be? Li Xiling suddenly came back to her senses, and then her face was filled with horror. It was a big taboo to lose focus in battle, and Li Xiling had committed such a big taboo at this critical moment. It was because of this moment of absent-mindedness that Long Chen's Dragon Battle Star Field completely broke through her attack, and the sharp halberd radiance directly fell on her body. At this critical moment, Li Xiling could only flee in panic. However, this was completely unable to escape from Long Chen's attack. Fortunately, because of the power behind her, Long Chen had no intention of killing her. His halberd hit Li Xiling's chest heavily, and directly sent her flying. She spat out a mouthful of blood in midair. When she landed, she had completely lost the ability to fight. So, the spirit-devouring demon pupil is so useful. Long Chen murmured. Chapter 256. Long Chen suddenly burst forward and defeated Li Xiling with lightning speed. Everyone was stunned when they saw Li Xiling was sent flying with blood spurting out of her mouth and her face turning pale. Even Li Qingling was stunned for a moment. He had forgotten that he was supposed to save Li Xiling at this time. As for Yan Danqing, when Long Chen got rid of him, he stopped. In the next moment, Long Chen defeated Li Xiling. Even he didn't have time to react. After defeating Li Xiling, Long Chen gave Yan Danqing a warning look and then rushed into the sea of fire, leaving the others looking at each other. Only then did Li Qingling realize that his sister was seriously injured. He screamed and rushed toward his sister. "Showing off to me." Yan Danqing smiled. He had been very calm from beginning to end. Even when Long Chen defeated Li Xiling, he was only a little surprised. "Fine, you guys go in and fight to the death, I'll wait for you outside. Long Chen, I'll show you the strength of the number 1 on the hidden dragon list." The temperature of the black flame was indeed very high. Because Long Chen had achieved the 3rd level of Thunder Flame Battle Body, he had a higher resistance to this kind of flame. Coupled with the protection of true qi, he estimated that he could resist in this sea of fire for about half an hour, a little longer than Mo Xiaolang. In this sea of fire, eyes were useless. Long Chen could only rely on his memory of the place where the sun-devouring demonic wolf fell into and chase in that direction. He felt vaguely uneasy. The surroundings were too quiet, and the only sound was the explosion of the fire. There was no sound from the sun-devouring demonic wolf or Mo Xiaolang. Could something have happened to Xiaolang? Long Chen's heart was cold. Just now, Mo Xiaolang was in a hurry, and Long Chen couldn't stop him in time. He wanted to follow him in to be at ease, but he didn't expect that Li Xiling would call Yan Danqing to stop him and delay him. Long Chen quickened his pace and walked forward. At the same time, he took out the blue dragon halberd to guard against any danger that might appear at any time. This was a hell of fire. Even though Long Chen had the 3rd level of Thunder Flame Battle Body, he still felt a little uncomfortable. After walking for about 100 meters in this sea of fire, Long Chen suddenly heard heavy breathing coming from ahead. It sounded like the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Long Chen was shocked. His right hand tightly held the blue dragon halberd, ready to attack at any time. "Xiaolang, you must stay alive." This was Long Chen's only wish. At a certain moment when he was charging forward, Long Chen suddenly discovered that the flames around him had disappeared. This caused him to be taken aback. Looking around, he discovered that he was in a circular area without flames. This area was only about 20 meters in diameter. As soon as he arrived, Long Chen's body erupted with killing intent. This was because he saw the huge sun-devouring demonic wolf standing in front of him. At this moment, the sun-devouring demonic wolf was covered in small wounds. It was covered in blood and its eyes were dim. It was clearly severely injured. However, it wasn't dead. Long Chen could feel that it was the sun-devouring demonic wolf that had forced the surrounding flames away, forming this area without flames. "Xiaolang!" Long Chen let out a fierce roar. After rushing into this circular area, the first thing he saw was the heavily injured sun-devouring demonic wolf. The second thing he saw was Mo Xiaolang lying on the ground. At this moment, the sun-devouring demonic wolf was circling around Mo Xiaolang and licking Missouri Xiaolang's body with its wide red tongue. Seeing this scene, Long Chen felt like he had been struck by lightning. He was completely dumbfounded. Xiaolang is dead. This was the first thought that appeared in his mind. When he confirmed that Mo Xiaolang's body was indeed lifeless, sorrow and anger were like a tide that completely drowned him. His eyes turned blood red and his veins popped out. He tightly gripped the blue dragon halberd and even his breathing became heavy. After interacting with Mo Xiaolang for the past few days, Long Chen had become very fond of this youth. Frankly speaking, besides his family, Mo Xiaolang had become the most important person to Long Chen besides Lingxi. He was the only person he could call a brother. But now, his only brother was lying here in a deathly still state. Long Chen felt that the madness and savagery hidden in the depths of his body were completely released after seeing this scene. "Bastard, you killed little wolf!" Long Chen roared. His face, which was covered in red scales, became terrifying and sinister. At this point, he had nearly lost his mind. How could he care about how powerful this sun-devouring demonic wolf was? After roaring, Long Chen didn't say anything else. He brandished the blue dragon halberd and charged at the sun-devouring demonic wolf. When Long Chen arrived, the sun-devouring demonic wolf immediately saw him. The heavily injured sun-devouring demonic wolf didn't immediately attack Long Chen. Instead, it took a few steps back and brought Mo Xiaolang's corpse to Long Chen. From the sun-devouring demonic wolf's eyes, Long Chen saw many emotions. There was doubt, pain, sorrow, and all sorts of other emotions. It seemed like it had a lot of things to say to Long Chen. Long Chen didn't care about this strange situation. What he cared about was Mo Xiaolang's life. Holding Mo Xiaolang's ice-cold hand, his body had already lost all heat. His heart was no longer beating, and his true energy was slowly draining away. At this point, he probably didn't even have the strength of a dragon vein realm. There was no doubt that Mo Xiaolang was dead. To Long Chen, this was like a bolt from the blue. Over the past month, he had spent with Mo Xiaolang. This shy, kind, but tenacious youth had shouldered a blood feud. He had been the only brother Long Chen had acknowledged, but now he had died in front of him. Long Chen felt his blood boil. His chest felt like it was about to explode. "Bastard, you must pay for Xiaolang's death with your life." Long Chen silently put Mo Xiaolang's corpse into his cosmos sack. Lowering his head, he stood up with a gloomy face. A crazy, murderous aura erupted from his body. He directly charged at the sun-devouring demonic wolf. This time, even if he died, he would kill the heavily injured sun-devouring demonic wolf to avenge Mo Xiaolang. Long Chen thought that the sun-devouring demonic wolf would fight to the death with him in the sea of fire. Unexpectedly, the sun-devouring demonic wolf picked up a mysterious metal plate from the ground, turned around, and fled. Looking at the direction in which it was fleeing, it was actually towards the outside of the sea of fire. Once the sun-devouring demonic wolf left, the sea of fire once again enveloped Long Chen's body. "You want to leave?" Long Chen didn't say anything else and rushed towards the sun-devouring demonic wolf. His original purpose in coming to the Blazing Sky Mystic Domain was to obtain the inheritance of the Blazing Sky Demon Emperor. However, the only thing he wanted to do now was to cut the sun-devouring demonic wolf into pieces to comfort Mo Xiaolang's spirit in heaven. One man and one beast broke through the sea of fire and rushed towards the outside frantically. The sun-devouring demonic wolf was huge. When it approached the periphery, the people outside already knew that this terrifying beast was about to come out. However, when they saw its bloody body, its dim eyes, and its staggering body, Yan Danqing's eyes flickered coldly. When the sun-devouring fiend wolf came out, Yan Danqing was shocked to see that the sun-devouring fiend wolf was still holding the mysterious iron token in its mouth. He gritted his teeth and instantly appeared by the side of the sun-devouring fiend wolf's mouth and punched the corner of its mouth. This time, he had made the right bet. The sun-devouring demonic wolf was seriously injured, and right after it came out from the sea of fire, it didn't even have the time to look around before Yan Danqing punched the corner of its mouth. The mysterious metal plate in its mouth flew away. Even the heavens are helping me. Yan Danqing laughed out loudly. Without saying anything else, he grabbed the metal plate and rushed towards the entrance of the tomb. What? Long Chen had just come out from the ocean of flames when he saw this scene. The sun-devouring demon wolf was smashed into a corner of the tomb by a punch. The punch from a late heavenly core warrior had caused the sun-devouring demon wolf's injury to worsen, and its eyes became even dimmer. At the same time, Yan Danqing had arrived at the entrance of the tomb with the mysterious metal plate in hand. Long Chen could only watch Yan Danqing rush into the light barrier and enter the tomb. If it was before, he would definitely chase after Yan Danqing like crazy, but now, all he could think about was avenging Mo Xiaolang. The inheritance of the Burning Heaven Demon Emperor had been forgotten by him. Therefore, he didn't really care about the mysterious metal plate that Yan Danqing had obtained. After locking onto the sun-devouring demonic wolf's position once again, Long Chen let out a loud roar. He swung the blue dragon halberd crazily, and once again unleashed the dragon battles the star field's attack towards the sun-devouring demonic wolf. The others were watching this scene. From the beginning until the end, too many things had happened, and none of them could react in time. Long Chen defeated Li Xiling and rushed into the sea of fire. Then, this demon beast came out from the sea of fire, and the mysterious metal plate was taken by Big Brother Yan Danqing. Big Brother Yan Danqing successfully obtained the inheritance, but Long Chen didn't care about it at all, and instead went to kill this demon beast. They didn't know that Mo Xiaolang was already dead, so they couldn't understand what was going on. Seeing the dragon battles the star fields approach the sun-devouring demonic wolf, a painful expression appeared in the eyes of the severely injured sun-devouring demonic wolf. Finally, it moved. It raised its head with great difficulty and waved its thick claws towards Long Chen. The claws collided with the blue dragon halberd, producing a sharp sound of metal clashing. Bang! With a loud explosion, Long Chen was sent flying backwards by the tremendous force of the sun-devouring demonic wolf, and he crashed onto the ground. An Earth Realm demon beast is indeed extraordinary. Long Chen jumped up. After exchanging a few blows with the sun-devouring demonic wolf, he felt his arm go numb. Thousands of moon-devouring demonic wolves saw that Long Chen actually dared to attack their head, and when Long Chen landed, they all charged towards Long Chen. For a moment, Long Chen was drowned by the endless wolves. I haven't used this move in a long time. Within the wolf pack, Long Chen's eyes flashed with a bloody light. Chapter 257. Blood-Devouring Boundary. In an instant, a blood-colored phantom engulfed the entire wolf pack. Thousands upon thousands of moon-devouring demonic wolves were covered by this blood-colored barrier. Tiny blood-colored dragons roamed around this faintly discernible blood-colored space. This was a strange space. Hiss. Awo. Under the powerful suction force, the moon-devouring demon wolves gradually let out miserable cries. One could see that the few wolves closest to Long Chen were instantly covered in blood. Then, huge balls of blood crazily rushed towards Long Chen. They were like cannonballs that collided with Long Chen's body. Then, they instantly turned into gas and permeated the air. The essence of the gas had already been intercepted by Long Chen. The moon-devouring demon wolves aren't weak. This suction speed is too slow. A cold light flashed in Long Chen's eyes. He waved the blue dragon battle halberd and madly advanced in the pack of moon-devouring demon wolves. As long as the blue dragon battle halberd slightly injured a moon-devouring demon wolf, endless blood would gush out from the wolf's body and be devoured by Long Chen. Wherever Long Chen went, there would be a 3-meter-wide ball of blood that was constantly being absorbed by Long Chen. At the same time, even more blood was produced by the blue dragon battle halberd that Long Chen was crazily swinging. Long Chen's hatred for the moon-devouring demon wolves was now vented on these moon-devouring demon wolves. This speed was akin to a cutting machine. Moon-devouring demon wolves howled as they died under his blue dragon battle halberd and the blood-devouring boundary. Under the suction force of the blood-devouring boundary, the moon-devouring demon wolves that were weaker than Long Chen were completely unable to resist his attacks. They couldn't even escape. Wherever Long Chen went, a large number of moon-devouring demon wolves would turn into dried corpses without blood. What Long Chen found strange was that the sun-devouring demon wolf's eyes were lifeless, and there was no reaction. As for the others, such a bloody scene made their hair stand on end. They had never seen such a bloody method of slaughter. At this moment, Long Chen had completely transformed into a reaper. One by one, the moon-devouring demon wolves died at his hands. Originally, there should have been a scene of blood flowing like a river. However, there wasn't, because all the blood had been devoured by Long Chen. The remaining people started to tremble, especially Li Xiling, who was still seriously injured. If it was said that she was still unconvinced that Long Chen had defeated her just a moment ago, then now, she was completely terrified. She had never seen such a terrifying person before. Thinking about how she had actually been his enemy before, her legs started to tremble. Long Chen, what kind of monster is he? The same thought kept echoing in everyone's minds. When Long Chen was slaughtering the moon-devouring demon wolves, he thought the sun-devouring demon wolf would attack him. After all, no one could watch their own little brother being slaughtered like this. But, what made Long Chen feel strange was that the sun-devouring demon wolf was just lying there without attacking. Is there something wrong with this sun-devouring demon wolf's brain? Long Chen cursed in his mind, but he didn't stop what he was doing. This time, he had to avenge Mo Xiaolang while the sun-devouring demon wolf was seriously injured. If not, he wouldn't have the chance to do so in the future. Since he had just broken through to the heavenly core realm, he was still not a match for these sun-devouring demon wolves. Therefore, he needed to become stronger, and the opportunity to do so came from these moon-devouring demon wolves. Long Chen kept using the blood refinement and qi transformation technique. He could feel that his qi was rapidly expanding. After slaughtering almost half of the moon-devouring demon wolves, the expansion of his qi had finally reached its peak. Just one more step and I'll break through to the minor heavenly core realm. The blood-red qi in his body could no longer be stored in his dantian. When the dantian reached its peak, the vigorous qi exploded and surged towards every part of Long Chen's body. After that, it immediately flowed back into Long Chen's dantian. After that, it started vibrating and condensing into a tiny heavenly core. It was only the size of a soybean, and it stayed in Long Chen's dantian. Vigorous qi ripples could be felt coming from the heavenly core. It also contained the energy of the thunder flame and the blue dragon formed by the blue dragon combat skill. Next to the heavenly core was a faint blood-red mist. With the addition of the dragon soul transformation, Long Chen's qi was now comparable to a late heavenly core warrior. In fact, his qi had even surpassed many late heavenly core warriors. After finally breaking through to the heavenly core realm, Long Chen finally dispelled the devouring blood realm and reappeared in front of everyone. Right now, he was still in his dragon soul transformation, but the blood-red aura and killing intent emanating from his body had become denser. His cold blood-red eyes made everyone take a few steps back. Their faces turned pale, and they all kept quiet out of fear. Although Li Qingling, who was supporting Li Xiling, really wanted to beat Long Chen up, under the pressure from Long Chen's eyes, he had lost all his courage. This was the first time he had seen such a frightening man in his life. Sun-devouring demon wolf. Long Chen had a gloomy expression on his face. After becoming stronger, he held the blue dragon halberd in his hand, and with a stomp of his feet, he crazily stabbed towards the sun-devouring demon wolf. "Prepare to die, Xiaolang, I'm going to take this beast's life and offer it to your soul in heaven." The blue dragon halberd turned into a fierce wind, and countless dragon shadows flew towards the sun-devouring demon wolf. With an attack that had suddenly become several times stronger, Long Chen didn't believe that he couldn't take the sun-devouring demon wolf's life with this. Long Zhan struck out in the star field and once again rushed towards the sun-devouring demon wolf. In an instant, he had arrived in front of the sun-devouring demon wolf. Long Chen was being very careful. He had the experience of fighting with the sun-devouring demon wolf before, and that was why he was carefully thinking about what the sun-devouring demon wolf would do next. But, what made him puzzled was that the sun-devouring demon wolf didn't move this time. It stood up from its crouching position and forcefully supported its body. Its pair of black eyes stared blankly at Long Chen, and there was a look of pain and confusion in its eyes. This look. Long Chen was shocked. When he saw this look, he suddenly had a feeling that the sun-devouring demon wolf in front of him gave him a familiar feeling. He carefully tried to recall, and when the blue dragon halberd was about to hit the sun-devouring demon wolf, he finally remembered. This look, wasn't it Mo Xiaolang's? Long Chen felt that this thought was ridiculous, but because of this ridiculous thought, he withdrew his attack. Long Chen believed that if he didn't withdraw his attack, the sun-devouring demon wolf who didn't want to fight back would be killed by him with just one attack. Long Chen was a nascent heavenly core warrior, and even Mo Xiaolang might not be his match, let alone this sun-devouring demon wolf who didn't want to fight back. Long Chen looked at the sun-devouring demon wolf with a strange expression. Right at this moment, when the sun-devouring demon wolf saw that Long Chen had stopped his attack, a happy expression emerged on its face. It twisted its body, and its huge body started shrinking. It only stopped when it had shrunk to the size of an ordinary puppy. Right now, the sun-devouring demon wolf's entire body was covered with black fur, and there was a round sun pattern on its forehead. Its teeth and claws were no longer sharp, but rather pocket-sized. It stared at Long Chen with its watery black eyes, and it looked very cute. Long Chen stared blankly at this scene. From the sun-devouring demon wolf's eyes, Long Chen saw a human side. To be honest, just by looking at its eyes, this sun-devouring demon wolf was a human, a living human. In fact, this human was someone that Long Chen knew, someone that he was very familiar with. Long Chen crouched down, stretched his head out and stroked the sun-devouring demon wolf's head. The wolf didn't resist, it was enjoying the stroking. Its two crescent-shaped canine teeth were exposed, and it looked very cute. Because of the previous injury, the sun-devouring demon wolf had shrunk down, and there were still some bloodstains on its body. Right at this moment, the sun-devouring demon wolf stretched out its claws and wrote a crooked word on the ground. Mo Long Chen's mind shook, and he blurted out, "You're Mo Xiaolang." The sun-devouring demon wolf quickly nodded its head. Perhaps it was because Long Chen had recognized its identity, the confused and painful expression in its eyes had finally lessened a little. Long Chen swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and carefully sized up the sun-devouring demon wolf again. Isn't Xiaolang dead? Why would this sun-devouring demon wolf say that it's Mo Xiaolang? The current sun-devouring demon wolf is completely different from its previous ferocious appearance. Could it really be like what it said? Long Chen's heart was in a complete mess. The only thing that made him feel happy was that he had originally thought that Mo Xiaolang was completely dead, and even Xiaolang's corpse was still hidden in his Qianquan bag. But seeing the strange changes in the sun-devouring demon wolf, could it be that Mo Xiaolang was still alive? The only explanation was that Mo Xiaolang's soul had entered the sun-devouring demon wolf's body, and had even taken control of it. As for why such a change had occurred, Long Chen also did not know. He only knew that when Mo Xiaolang had chased after the sun-devouring demon wolf to obtain its beast soul, an unexpected accident must have occurred when he was refining the beast soul source, causing Mo Xiaolang to have no choice but to give up his own body, and steal the moon-devouring demon wolf's body. Mo Xiaolang's corpse did not show any signs of injury. From this, Long Chen could confirm that things were very likely as he had imagined. The one currently occupying the sun-devouring demon wolf's body was Mo Xiaolang. In other words, Mo Xiaolang had become the sun-devouring demon wolf. This kind of accident left Long Chen completely unable to react. He composed himself, and decided to make one last attempt. "Back in Baiyang town, you gave me the astral battle body, right?" Long Chen asked. As long as the sun-devouring demon wolf could understand his words, then there was no doubt that it was Mo Xiaolang. As expected, the sun-devouring demon wolf nodded. Long Chen immediately shed tears of excitement. He hugged Mo Xiaolang's current body in his arms, and looked at its current appearance. He choked with sobs, unable to say a single word. Seeing Long Chen's pained appearance, Xiaolang, who had already transformed into the sun-devouring demon wolf, could not bear it. Tears began to flicker in its eyes, but because of the appearance of these tears, its previous confusion and pain completely disappeared. Although he had turned into a demon beast, he knew that at least in front of Long Chen, he was still a brother. This was enough. This meant that he was not alone. Little wolf, no one could have predicted that such an unforeseen event would occur. However, I promise you that you will always be my, Long Chen's, brother. Your hatred is my hatred. Your wish is my wish. Although you have become like this now, there will be a day when I will let you possess a human body. This is my promise to you. Chapter 258. Long Chen knew that Xiaolang had transformed from a human into a sun-devouring demonic wolf. He knew that this couldn't be revealed, so even if he recognized Xiaolang, he didn't say anything. The others were still nervously watching the outcome of the battle between Long Chen and the injured sun-devouring demonic wolf. They didn't expect that Long Chen would actually stop attacking. What was even more unexpected was that the sun-devouring demonic wolf had actually shrunk into a cute little black puppy, and was held in Long Chen's arms. Today's events had challenged their imaginations too much. So, they were all staring blankly at the scene, unable to say a word. Long Chen had just recovered from the incident with Xiaolang. Looking at his brother in his arms, he felt very bitter in his heart. Xiaolang must be very upset to have transformed from a human into a demonic beast. There are so many wonderful things in this world. Lingxi is only left with her soul, but she can still rely on elixirs to recover her body, let alone Xiaolang. I heard that the most powerful demonic beasts have the ability to transform into human form, and Xiaolang is a sun-devouring demonic wolf, a demonic wolf that has the ability to devour. I don't believe that he can't transform into human form. Long Chen thought in his heart. The sun-devouring demonic wolf's ability to devour all heat and even light was very powerful. At this moment, Xiaolang couldn't speak, but from his eyes, Long Chen could roughly guess his thoughts. From the initial confusion and pain, he had now accepted this reality. Since this matter had become a fact, the only thing he could do in the future was to find a way to salvage the situation, and not to grieve here. Long Chen then recalled the inheritance of the heaven-burning demon emperor. Because of Mo Xiaolang's death, Long Chen didn't even care that Yan Danqing had seized the opportunity to snatch the mysterious iron token. Now that he thought about it, he frowned deeply. At this moment, Xiaolang seemed to be able to guess his thoughts. He used his delicate black claws to touch Long Chen's arm, then jumped out of Long Chen's arms and headed towards the Sea of Fire. Little Wolf is guiding me to where to go. Long Chen knew that Xiaolang would never harm him, so he didn't hesitate and followed Mo Xiaolang. He originally wanted to wrap it with his qi, but he didn't expect that Xiao Lang wasn't afraid of the flames at all. The flames around him retreated, leaving behind a small space that could envelop Long Chen. Xiao Lang had once thought that the flames would burn the sun-devouring demonic wolf to death, but he had indeed thought too much. The only thing the sun-devouring demonic wolf wasn't afraid of was flames. Ignoring the gazes of others, Long Chen followed Xiao Lang and walked through the sea of fire. There was no path in the sea of fire, and it could be seen that Xiao Lang was only feeling his way. Maybe Xiao Lang saw something special here when he came in last time. Long Chen thought to himself. As expected, a strange fluctuation suddenly appeared in front of them. Long Chen vaguely felt that this fluctuation was somewhat familiar. Very soon, Xiao Lang's footsteps stopped. He turned his head to look at Long Chen and nodded, indicating for Long Chen to walk forward. This is the entrance to the mausoleum. Long Chen was shocked. In front of him was the wall of the mausoleum, and there was a small door on the wall. The style of the door was roughly the same as the big door outside. Similarly, there was a transparent film of light behind the small door that prevented people from entering. Xiao Lang, could this also be the door to the mausoleum? Furthermore, this small door is so special, so it's very likely that there's something special. Long Chen said softly. According to his experience, the more hidden something was, the more important it should be. Although Xiao Lang couldn't speak, he could still nod and shake his head. At this moment, he nodded his head, looking a little naive. But how do I get in? Thinking of this problem, Long Chen became distressed. The mysterious metal plate was the entrance to the big door, but it had already been taken away by Yan Danqing. Now that Yan Danqing had already entered the mausoleum, any good things should have been taken away by him. At this moment, Xiao Lang was so anxious that he was going around in circles. He really wanted to feel something from Long Chen, but he couldn't say it. He could only tilt his head and use his two front paws to make a stiff gesture. You're talking about the metal plate that I obtained in the Burning Sky mountain range? Long Chen was surprised. He should have thought of this a long time ago, but because of what happened to Xiao Lang, he still couldn't recover from it. This metal plate appeared in the Burning Sky mountain range, so it must have a great connection with the Burning Sky mystery realm. Also, the metal plate that Yan Danqing obtained is the same as this metal plate. So, it's very possible that I can use this metal plate to pass through this light membrane. Thinking of this, Long Chen was extremely excited. He carefully held Xiao Lang in his arms, then took out the mysterious metal plate from his cosmos sack. As soon as the mysterious metal plate appeared, it gave off a series of tremors. When Long Chen moved it towards the light membrane, a beam of light shone on his body. Long Chen felt a powerful sucking force acting on his body, then he was sucked in by this force. After experiencing a moment of darkness, Long Chen noticed that he was standing on a long passageway. This passageway was made of earthen yellow bricks, and they were neat and tidy, revealing a solemn and dignified aura. On the walls of the tunnel, there was a hanging lamp every 10 meters. In the middle of the hanging lamp, there was an eternal scarlet fireball. Because of the existence of these flames, this tunnel was incomparably bright. This should be the tomb. I didn't expect that I really entered the tomb of the Burning Sky Devil Emperor. Long Chen carried Xiao Lang and walked forward. The sun-devouring demonic wolf was still severely injured. In order to not affect its injuries, Long Chen could only let it move like this. Although it was a little inappropriate for a man to carry another man, the situation was different now. Moreover, Xiao Lang also needed to be taken care of. The meridians of the sun-devouring demonic wolf should be a little different from a human's. If Xiao Lang wants to familiarize himself with this body, it will probably take quite some time. Long Chen thought. Not being familiar with this body meant that Xiao Lang couldn't refine the spiritual medicine well. If he couldn't refine the spiritual medicine, the recovery of his injuries would be much slower. Fortunately, the body of Mo Xiaolang's sun-devouring demonic wolf was above the earth tier. He just didn't know how much combat strength he would have after his injuries recovered. Right now, Long Chen was equivalent to having an earth-tier demonic beast as a pet. It should be known that this was equivalent to the heavenly river tier. In other words, with Mo Xiaolang supporting him, as long as he didn't provoke someone like the Ninth Prince, Long Chen could do whatever he wanted in Yuanling City. Now, the most important thing was to explore the most important thing in the Burning Sky mystic realm. Long Chen had a premonition that he might obtain something different from Yan Danqing. Following this passageway, Long Chen kept going deeper. After walking for about 15 minutes, 2 faint golden doors appeared on the 2 walls in front of him. There was one on each side of the wall. Arriving here, Long Chen was a little excited. If there were treasures in this tomb, there was no doubt that they would be in these 2 doors. He and Xiao Lang arrived in front of one of the doors. Long Chen's palm gently covered the light golden door. At this moment, he was a little excited. There was a cold metallic feeling coming from the door, and the slight movement told Long Chen that the door was unlocked. Without hesitation, Long Chen pushed the door open, and a small room appeared inside. The walls of the room were the same as the passageway outside. The only difference was that the floor was black. Long Chen's gaze was immediately attracted by a table in the middle of the room. He came to the front of the table and realized that there were 2 secret manuals on the rotten table. These were 2 combat skills. From the yellowed material of the secret manuals, it could be seen that they had existed for a long time. I have to say that my luck is really good. Long Chen was a little emotional. They had both entered the Burning Sky mystic realm, but Xiao Lang was slightly stronger than Long Chen at the beginning. But now, he had become a sun-devouring demonic wolf, while Long Chen had obtained the treasure of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor. I wonder if this is the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor, or if Yan Danqing has obtained something better. Long Chen thought. He carefully extended his hand towards the 2 secret manuals. Just when he was about to touch the secret manuals, the 2 books suddenly burst into flames. An old face that Long Chen was familiar with instantly appeared in the flames. "Little child, your luck is really good to be able to come here." The face in the flames was filled with vicissitudes of life. "Senior, are you the Burning Sky Demon Emperor?" Long Chen asked respectfully. "That's me." At this moment, the old man who claimed to be the Burning Sky Demon Emperor was sizing up Long Chen with some emotions. When he saw the sun-devouring demonic wolf in Long Chen's arms, he was shocked and said with some surprise, "How can the sun-devouring demonic wolf get along with you?" "I also don't know. Anyway, he quite likes me." Long Chen lied. He didn't mean to lie, but the things that Mo Xiaolang encountered were a little unbelievable, so Long Chen couldn't say it out loud. "I don't have much time left. Since you can come here, it means that you and I are fated. These 2 battle skills, one is the 9 Revolutions Fire Shield, and the other is my most famous Divine Flame clone. I'll give them both to you. I hope that you can inherit my mantle and bring them to greater heights. In the room opposite, there are Sky River pills that I left behind. I'll also give them to you." The face in the flames said indifferently. The 9 Revolutions Fire Shield and Divine Flame Clone were 2 extraordinary battle skills. To be able to obtain these things, Long Chen was extremely excited. He hurriedly said, "Many thanks for Senior's kindness. This junior will never forget it. In this lifetime, I will definitely bring these 2 battle skills to greater heights." "Little child, not bad. You're a person with great spirit," the Burning Sky Demon Emperor said with some emotions. "Senior, I still have a question. In the tomb, there's a main entrance. I wonder what the fellow who enters through the main entrance can obtain." As for the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor, Long Chen was a little puzzled. What exactly could be considered as obtaining the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor and obtaining the quota of Immortal Realm Divine Guards? Chapter 259. That was just a pretense I set up. What he obtained was the complete 9 Revolutions Fire Shield and the incomplete Divine Flame Clone. The number of Heavenly River pills he obtained was not even a tenth of yours. Therefore, the one who truly obtained my inheritance is you. I don't have much time left. This is only a remnant of my soul that has existed for countless years. I'm already very satisfied to be able to fulfill my only wish before I dissipate. The blazing Heaven Demon Emperor sank into his memories. From his eyes, one could tell that he must have had a glorious past. Shortly after, his gaze landed on the sun-devouring demonic wolf and he said doubtfully, "Strange, this sun-devouring demonic wolf has been entrenched here for countless years, and its goal is to obtain the legendary ancestral flame. Why did it become so obedient after coming here?" Ancestral flame. Long Chen was a little stunned. Previously, the sun-devouring demonic wolf rushed into the mausoleum. Clearly, it wanted to obtain something. Could it be the ancestral flame? "May I ask, Senior, what is the ancestral flame?" Long Chen asked respectfully. "I'm not very clear about the ancestral flame. I've protected it for countless years, but I've never dared to approach it. I only know that according to the legends, the ancestral flame is a supreme divine object formed at the beginning of the world. It possesses mysterious and unfathomable abilities. There aren't many ancestral flames in this world, and it's already an honor for me to be able to see one. For countless years, I've seen countless experts trying to retrieve the ancestral flame, but in the end, none of them succeeded. A divine object formed at the beginning of the world. Could it be similar to the ancestral dragon's blood essence? It also has the word ancestral in it. No matter what, it shouldn't be too different." Long Chen muttered in his heart. He could sense that when Xiao Lang heard the 2 words ancestral flame, he felt somewhat unnatural. Xiao Lang shouldn't know about the ancestral flame, so this unnatural reaction should be due to the imprint left in the body of the sun-devouring demonic wolf. After the blazing Heaven Demon Emperor finished speaking, he paused for a moment before continuing, "Little child, you simply don't know how terrifying the sun-devouring demonic wolf in your arms was in my era. Perhaps the young sun-devouring demonic wolf was very weak, but when it matures and is placed in the vast world outside, it will rapidly grow. Any flames, fire crystals, magma currents, or any fire-attributed treasures can be devoured by it and turned into its own energy. In terms of growth, the sun-devouring demonic wolf is number 1 among all demonic beasts. Just like its name, the sun is the largest source of fire in this world. In theory, it can even devour the sun. Therefore, when a sun-devouring demonic wolf appeared, the experts of my era would definitely kill it immediately. Now, there are no longer any sun-devouring demonic wolves in the dragon sacrificial continent. The one in your arms is probably the only one left. The people now have long forgotten how terrifying it is. Therefore, I implore you to kill this sun-devouring demonic wolf. Otherwise, if you allow it to grow, it will definitely bring a monstrous disaster to this world." Back then, when I discovered that a sun-devouring demonic wolf that hadn't appeared for a long time was born in the pack of moon-devouring demonic wolves, I was a little worried. Fortunately, this sun-devouring demonic wolf will never be able to go to the dragon sacrificial continent. But now, it's different. It's close to you, so you will definitely bring it back to the dragon sacrificial continent. At that time, it will definitely bring a disaster to this world. Towards the end, the blazing Heaven Demon Emperor was incomparably excited. Long Chen was a little dazed. He already felt that the ancestral fire was an extremely awesome thing, but after hearing the blazing Heaven Demon Emperor's words, Long Chen finally understood that the sun-devouring demonic wolf was actually so powerful. Even the sun could be devoured by it. What kind of concept was this? This meant that the sun-devouring demonic wolf had the ability to destroy the entire world. Just how terrifying was that? However, the Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor's current request was for Long Chen to kill this sun-devouring demonic wolf, which was the current Mo Xiaolang. The Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor didn't directly order Long Chen. Instead, he told him many facts, wanting to convince Long Chen to kill the sun-devouring demonic wolf. That was why he slowly told so much to Long Chen. He felt that with the sun-devouring demonic wolf as a pet, Long Chen definitely wouldn't bear to kill such a heaven-defying thing. Instead, he told Long Chen about its terror. Moreover, Long Chen had also accepted his benefits, so he should agree now. After all, Long Chen didn't look like a fool. However, Long Chen really didn't agree. He shook his head and said, "Senior, I'll have to disappoint you. I can't kill him because he's my brother." What? The Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor was a little angry. He didn't understand Long Chen at all. He questioned, "Don't bring disaster to this world because of your own selfish desires." Since the Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor was about to die, Long Chen directly told him, "To tell you the truth, there's another reason why the sun-devouring demonic wolf approached me. Senior, I entered the Blazing Heaven secret realm with my brother, Mo Xiaolang. In the battle outside the tomb, the sun-devouring demonic wolf was heavily injured. My brother, Mo Xiaolang, wanted to take the opportunity to refine its beast soul, but an accident happened. Now, my brother's soul has already occupied the body of the sun-devouring demonic wolf. No matter how heaven-defying the sun-devouring demonic wolf is, he's still a human. You can completely treat him as someone with supreme talent, right?" Long Chen's words brought absolute shock to the Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor. He couldn't recover for a moment. After a long while, he looked at the sun-devouring demonic wolf in disbelief and said, "You mean to say that the sun-devouring demonic wolf that possesses the ferocious nature of a demonic beast is already dead, and the person in front of me is the person who has occupied the body of the sun-devouring demonic wolf?" "Yes," Long Chen said firmly. "Heavens, I'm actually witnessing such a mystical thing before I die. When the thoughts of a human occupy the body of a heaven-defying demonic beast, what kind of interesting thing will happen? Will the entire dragon sacrificial continent be shaken because of this?" Towards the end, the Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor's words were already unclear. "When I was young, it should be the end of the Middle Ages to you guys. At that time, the dragon sacrificial continent wouldn't be like it is now, separated into several parts, and the information would be shared. I once heard that the most talented martial artists in this world are the dragon martial artists who possess the essence blood of the 10 great ancestral dragons in the immemorial era. However, such martial artists have never appeared before, never before. But now, I dare to confirm that this little brat who has occupied the body of the sun-devouring demonic wolf definitely possesses the talent close to that of an ancestral dragon martial artist. So much so that when he is able to control the ancestral fire that is as ancient as the ancestral dragons, will something even more mystical happen?" The Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor was so agitated that he was incoherent. He looked at Xiaolang with a scorching gaze, and from his words, it seemed like he had no intention of killing Xiaolang. Only then did Long Chen feel a little more relieved. Xiaolang has unintentionally occupied the body of the sun-devouring demonic wolf and obtained such a heaven-defying talent. It should be considered as a blessing in disguise. As for me, the Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor said that a martial artist who possesses the essence blood of the ancestral dragons has never appeared before, so it shouldn't be me. Thinking that he wasn't the most heaven-defying type of dragon martial artist, Long Chen was a little disappointed. However, Mo Xiaolang had a glimmer of hope at his darkest hour. Long Chen felt happy for him in his heart when he saw the completely dull expression on this fellow's face. "Two little brats, I don't have much time left. I'm incomparably excited to be able to witness the future peak experts of the dragon sacrificial continent before I die. Lastly, let me tell you about the ninth nether demonic ancestral flame beneath this tomb, ninth nether demonic ancestral flame. Senior, please speak freely. Long Chen nodded. He knew that this ninth nether demonic ancestral flame should be the ancient flame that was formed along with the birth of the heavens and earth. Its miraculousness was close to the level of the ancestral dragons. Of course, this ninth nether demonic ancestral flame isn't all of it. It's just a small clone of it. Of course, this nine nether demonic ancestral flame isn't all of it, it's just a small clone. If the complete nine nether demonic ancestral flame were to appear here, this burning heaven's secret realm would have collapsed long ago. However, even this small clone was able to cause the deaths of countless practitioners who wanted to reclaim it. Among those practitioners who died, there were even existences that were thousands of times stronger than me. You guys might not understand what I mean by saying this, but I've existed for a long time and I know more than you guys. In the eastern part of the dragon sacrificial continent, there are tens of thousands of countries, and the Zhangyang kingdom is merely a drop in the ocean. In the myriad kingdom domain, there are 10 super colossus. These 10 super countries each rule over thousands of small countries, and they are called the 10 great saint dynasties. What I want to say is that the top experts of the 10 great saint dynasties have all died under the clone of this nine nether demonic ancestral flame. So terrifying. Long Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. Such a terrifying ninth nether demonic ancestral flame. When Long Chen thought of it being below, he felt a little afraid. Even such an expert had died. If he were to get a little closer, he might lose his life. It's indeed very terrifying. In this world, only I know that the ninth nether demonic ancestral flame has escaped to this place. It has spirituality and is currently in a deep sleep. If no one wakes it up, it won't wake up. So you don't have to worry. However, little kids, do you want to give it a try that will shake the world? Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor said excitedly. Senior, what are you referring to? Long Chen could roughly guess his thoughts. The sun-devouring demonic wolf is said to be able to devour all flames. Before this little kid took over the body of the sun-devouring demonic wolf, it had repeatedly come to my place. It must be the smell of the ninth nether demonic flame that attracted it. Do you think that if we let the sun-devouring demonic wolf devour the ninth nether demonic flame, will it succeed? Long Chen knew that this crazy old man would have this thought. The ninth nether demonic ancestral flame is so powerful. Xiao Lang shouldn't be able to do it, right? Long Chen said with some worry. What are you afraid of? He is currently a demonic beast with the highest evolution potential. Blazing Heaven Demon Emperor said. If Long Chen was in his shoes, he would definitely do such a risky and exciting thing. So at this moment, he still needed to ask for Mo Xiaolang's opinion. When he saw the blazing eyes of Mo Xiaolang, Long Chen knew that Mo Xiaolang had already made a decision in his heart. Mo Xiaolang was indeed a crazy person like him. Chapter 260. Did you agree? The Blazing Heaven Monarch asked excitedly. Mo Xiaolang couldn't speak and could only nod his head. Long Chen could only shake his head with a bitter smile. This was Mo Xiaolang's decision for his life and he couldn't stop it. It's a pity that I don't have the time to witness your success. After chatting with you for so long, the spiritual energy that I've gathered over the years has been completely exhausted and I'm about to enter reincarnation. The Blazing Heaven Monarch's heart was filled with bitterness. Senior, if you have any unfulfilled wishes, us brothers are willing to fulfill them for you. At this point, this was the only thing Long Chen could say. Wishes? So many years have passed, what other wishes can I have? The Blazing Heaven Monarch's eyes swept across Long Chen and Xiao Lang. Suddenly, his eyes lit up and he said, "It is fate that brought us together. To be able to meet each other at this point in time is also fate. Both of you possess extraordinary talent, and I can tell that you have a good relationship with each other. I don't have any wishes, but I do have a wish. I've never had a brother in my life, and I'm very envious of your brotherhood. I wish that you can treat each other with sincerity for the rest of your lives. Thank you, Senior. Long Chen and Xiao Lang exchanged a glance and smiled. It seemed like this blazing heaven monarch was also a sentimental person. I should be thanking you for being able to accompany me through the final journey of my life so calmly. The blazing heaven monarch revealed a faint smile. During the process of waiting, he personally witnessed the death of a life. To Long Chen, this made him feel a little lost. However, the blazing heaven monarch maintained a faint smile until his soul completely dissipated. Such a joyful death should be considered as the most beautiful release. Xiao Lang, let's go. Long Chen kept the 2 manuals on the rotten table into his cosmos sack before calling out to the little black wolf that was running on the ground. Xiaolang still couldn't control the body of the sun-devouring demon wolf. Therefore, when he walked, he seemed a little awkward and even funny. Of course, in the eyes of girls, he was cute and adorable. Who would have thought that such a cute Xiao Lang would actually be the heaven-defying demonic beast described by the blazing heaven monarch? After gently closing the door, Long Chen didn't rush inside. Instead, he opened the door to another room. Xiao Lang had already become a demonic beast, so he could no longer use the Milky River pill. All the Milky River pills in this room belonged to Long Chen. When he opened the door, a vast astral energy almost knocked Long Chen over. Luckily, the astral energy of the astral river pill was gentle. Long Chen steadied himself and looked around. He saw that the room was filled with neatly arranged astral river pills. The countless astral river pills formed a starry sky, and the astral river pills were like stars twinkling in the starry sky. I'm going to be rich this time. Long Chen's face immediately blossomed into a smile. Without a doubt, this was the most wealth he had obtained so far. To him, the divine jades he had obtained before were nothing compared to these heavenly river pills. Even if all the divine jades were added together, they might not even be worth 2 heavenly river pills. Long Chen knew that even the old ancestor of the blue dragon wouldn't have more than 10 Milky River pills. And the Milky River pills in this room were piled up. If Lingxi was here, she would definitely give me a few kisses. What a pity, I wonder when this chick will wake up. When she wakes up, I'll show her my wealth as soon as possible, haha. Thinking up to this point, Long Chen felt very proud of himself. He counted the Milky River pills and put them away. After half an hour, the room became empty. All the Milky River pills were in Long Chen's bag. There are more than 2,000 Milky River pills in total. Xiao Lang once said that an ordinary warrior at the 4th level of the Heavenly River realm would have around 1,000 Milky River pills. Doesn't that mean I'm richer than an ordinary warrior at the 4th level of the Heavenly River realm? With these Milky River pills, as long as I reach the advanced level of the Heavenly Core realm, I'll definitely be able to break through to the Heavenly River realm in a very short period of time. The opportunity to become stronger was right in front of him. Long Chen was really excited. In this trip to the Burning Sky Secret Realm, he and Mo Xiaolang had become the biggest winners. Although Mo Xiaolang had lost his body and turned into a demon beast, he had obtained a heaven-defying talent. It was hard to say whether this was a blessing or a curse. As for Long Chen, he had obtained a greater inheritance from the Burning Sky Demon Emperor, and breaking through to the initial level of the Heavenly Core realm. This was just a small matter. His rewards could be divided into 3 categories. First was the Earth-rank defensive combat skill, the 9-spinning fire shield. Defensive combat skills were rare, even rarer than movement combat skills. Normally, defensive combat skills were of a higher level, just like this 9-spinning fire shield. It was a mid-level Earth-rank combat skill, and it was at the same level as the last 2 skills of the Blue Dragon combat skill. Second, of course, was the 2000 Heavenly River Pills. Ordinary warriors at the 4th level of the Heavenly River realm didn't have such wealth. With these 2000 Heavenly River Pills, not only would Long Chen be able to break through to the Heavenly River realm, he wouldn't have to worry about wealth for a long time. Third, was the Godly Flame Clone. To Long Chen's surprise, this was an even rarer combat skill, even rarer than the life combat skill. Many people had never even heard of this combat skill before. This combat skill should be called a divine ability. As for the Godly Flame Clone, it was a high-level Earth divine ability. This was the highest level combat skill Long Chen currently possessed, and it was even higher than the Blue Dragon combat skill. Long Chen looked over the method of using the Godly Flame Clone. During his usual cultivation, he could condense his true qi into a true fire seed and store it in the acupoints of his body. When he encountered an enemy, he could release the true fire seed and form a flame clone. This flame clone was completely controlled by Long Chen's will, and it could assist him in his attacks. The Godly Flame Clone's strength was 1/5 of Long Chen's. Of course, in terms of endurance, it was much weaker than a true warrior's. In terms of quantity, the number of flame clones formed was related to the level of true qi and cultivation. Long Chen's Godly Flame Clone had a total of 4 levels. With the first level, he could have 1 clone. With the second level, he could have 5. With the third level, he could have 25 clones. With the last level, he could create 125 Godly Flame Clones. Long Chen estimated that the Godly Flame Clone would only be able to reach the third level. The third level was still manageable. 25 Godly Flame Clones with 1/5 of their battle prowess might be heaven-defying, but it was still bearable. But 120 Godly Flame Clones was a completely different concept. After putting away the Milky River Pills, Long Chen flipped through the Godly Flame Clone. At the same time, Xiaolang was lying on his chest, looking over the secret manual. "Xiaolang, can you cultivate it?" Long Chen asked casually. To his surprise, Mo Xiaolang nodded, then shook his head, a vexed expression on his face. "You mean, you can't be sure, but there's a chance that you can cultivate it?" Long Chen was pleasantly surprised. Mo Xiaolang nodded. "This is interesting. When the time comes, let's see which of us brothers can cultivate faster." Long Chen laughed. The Divine Flame Clone was indeed a good technique. Long Chen believed that if he could use the full power of the Divine Flame Clone, he would definitely be extremely terrifying, and people would tremble in fear. Who could stop 125 Godly Flame Clones at the same time? In short, Long Chen had gained a lot this time. Now, there was only one thing left. After collecting the Milky River Pills, Long Chen casually browsed through the Godly Flame Clone before putting the secret manual into his Cosmos sack. He then looked at Mo Xiaolang seriously and asked, "Xiaolang, are you sure you want to try the 9 Nether Demonic Ancestral Flame? You should know that it might take your life." Xiaolang hesitated for a moment, but still nodded. He understood that this was a great opportunity for him. Whether he could grasp it or not depended on himself. Xiaolang was currently controlling the sun-devouring demonic wolf's body, so he should understand the sun-devouring demonic wolf's abilities better. Seeing his persistence, Long Chen didn't say anything more. He directly pushed open the light golden door and walked towards the depths of the tunnel. The Burning Heaven Demon Emperor had said that the deepest part of this tunnel was the 9 Nether Demonic Ancestral Flame. The 9 Nether Demonic Ancestral Flame was a very special existence among all the ancestral flames. It was also known as the Hellfire. The 9 Nether was hell, and it was extremely cold. Therefore, the 9 Nether Demonic Ancestral Flame looked and even felt extremely cold. However, it would be a big mistake to judge it by its appearance. The 9 Nether Demonic Ancestral Flame was extremely cold, and it had already turned into extreme heat. In terms of burning ability, the 9 Nether Demonic Ancestral Flame was definitely one of the best among all the ancestral flames. Of course, what Xiao Lang wanted to devour now was only a clone of the 9 nether demonic ancestral flame, a fraction of it. The tunnel was getting lower and lower, and it should be leading underground. The deeper they went, the colder Long Chen felt. He knew that this was the appearance of the 9 nether demonic ancestral flame. In fact, this coldness was because the heat in the air had been completely absorbed by the 9 nether demonic ancestral flame. The 9 nether demonic ancestral flame should still be in a deep slumber, and Long Chen had the thunder flame battle physique. Therefore, he could go so deep. After following Xiao Lang for a while, the tunnel disappeared, and a cave appeared in front of them. Long Chen looked carefully, and discovered that this cave was covered with thick black ice. Everywhere he looked, it was dark, and everything was covered with black ice. A gust of cold air rushed towards Long Chen, and immediately, Long Chen was so cold that he shivered. He had no choice but to circulate his true qi, and only then did he feel a little better. Fuck, what kind of ancestral flame is this? It's so cold. Although he knew that the cold was just an illusion, Long Chen still complained. Black ice cubes. Stepping on the black ice, a gust of cold air rushed up his body. Long Chen lightly stamped his feet, and discovered that the ice was very hard, and probably very thick. Moreover, it had existed for a long time. The 9 nether demonic ancestral flame is in front. Chapter 261. Long Chen couldn't help with the matter of devouring the 9 nether demonic ancestral flame. It all depended on Xiao Lang himself. Even if it was just Xiao Lang's matter, Long Chen was still a little nervous. After all, it concerned Xiao Lang's life. The Burning Sky Demon Emperor had said that even the top experts of the 10 sacred dynasties had died under the backlash of the 9 nether demonic ancestral flame. Xiao Lang was only at the earth rank. If it wasn't for the sun-devouring demonic wolf's strange talent, it would be impossible for him to deal with the 9 nether demonic flame. At this time, Xiao Lang jumped out of Long Chen's arms and onto the ground. He looked back at Long Chen with a resolute gaze. Then, he silently stepped on the solid ice and headed in the direction of the 9 nether demonic flame. Long Chen also followed. Even if he couldn't help, he wanted to see Xiao Lang devour it. Only then would he feel more at ease. The deeper they went into the cave, the colder it got. After walking for about 100 meters, Long Chen felt that his body was already covered in a layer of frost. If it wasn't for the true qi that was surging frantically on the surface of his body, he would have been frozen solid by now. Long Chen's constitution was much stronger than ordinary people, but if it was like this, there was no need to mention the others. From this, it could be seen how terrifying the 9 nether demonic flame was. The ancestral flame and the ancestral dragon are the most ancient and terrifying things. If that drop of inheritance essence blood was the blood essence blood of the ancient blood spirit dragon. Long Chen recalled the heaven-defying skills he had obtained because of this drop of inheritance essence blood, blood refining qi, and dragon soul transformation. Coupled with the strong feeling in his mind, he was somewhat convinced that the ancient blood spirit dragon in his sea of consciousness was the ancient blood spirit dragon, the ancestral dragon of slaughter and bloodshed. That's right. If Xiao Lang can obtain the ancestral flame, I should have the ancestral dragon's blood essence. Only then can I compete with him. Moreover, among the 10 great ancestral dragons, I wonder if I can get more ancestral dragon's blood essence. Long Chen thought excitedly. In fact, he knew that if the ancestral dragon's blood essence was powerful, he had something even more powerful. It was the mysterious dragon jade, because it could suppress the ancestral dragon's blood essence. Just as Long Chen was deep in thought, the space in front of him suddenly opened up. This was an underground space with a diameter of about 100 meters. It was surrounded by thick black ice. Long Chen's gaze was immediately drawn to the object in the middle. In the center of this underground space was a platform that looked like an altar. This platform was pitch black and had many strange symbols engraved on it. A faint black light was emitted from these symbols and reflected towards the sky. About 2 meters above this altar, there was a flame about the size of a palm floating. This was a pitch-black flame that was burning calmly. It was as calm as the flame in a kerosene lamp. The flame flickered very slowly. Long Chen had seen a lot of pitch-black flames outside, but this one in front of him didn't give him the same feeling. It was like when he faced the ancient blood spiritual dragon's blood essence. A desolate and heavy ancient aura spread. Long Chen's gaze was deeply immersed in this black flame. At this moment, he seemed to see a world in the flame. This world was filled with gray fog. It was chaotic. The airflow was constantly rising and falling. Everything was still in a state of confusion. Following that were countless screams and howls of misery. Long Chen seemed to have seen a scene from hell. There were mutilated corpses and blood everywhere. This was a scene from hell. And in the sky of this hell, there was a demonic black flame burning fiercely. This flame was incomparably huge. In an instant, it filled the entire sky, causing the sky to turn into an inverted black flame. Countless tiny flames fell down like rain, covering the entire world. After that, this world was destroyed. This is the 9 Serenities demon ancestral flame. Long Chen suddenly came back to his senses. He looked at the black flame above the altar in shock. This black flame looked ordinary, but it was not ordinary. When he saw the 9 Serenities demon ancestral flame, Long Chen only sighed with emotion. However, it was not the same for Xiaolang. His breathing gradually became heavier and his body was expanding slowly. Very soon, he recovered the combat state of the moon-devouring demonic wolf. He stood beside the 9 Serenities demon ancestral flame on all fours. His tall back was almost touching the top of the cave. When he first came in, Long Chen roughly knew that the 9 Serenities demon ancestral flame was sleeping from the jumping speed of the flame. However, Xiaolang's approach must have awakened it. At this moment, the flame of the 9 Serenities demon ancestral flame was jumping faster and faster. Long Chen also felt that the surroundings were getting colder. Xiaolang, hurry up. Long Chen knew that the longer it slept, the higher the chance of success. Xiaolang roared at the 9 Serenities demon ancestral flame. He did not hesitate and opened his mouth. Immediately, a strange feeling appeared around Long Chen. Long Chen was very familiar with this feeling. When he used the devouring blood world and the soul-devouring demonic eye, his enemies also felt the same. A black vortex the size of a faceplate appeared in the sun-devouring demonic wolf's mouth. Immediately, a strange suction force acted in this underground space. This should be the sun-devouring demonic wolf's powerful devouring innate talent. It was also devouring, but it was different from Long Chen's path. However, they achieved the same result through different means. Long Chen devoured blood to refine it into qi, while Mo Xiaolang could devour flames and even anything related to fire for his own use. When the black vortex appeared, the 9 Serenities demon ancestral flame trembled and moved towards the sun-devouring demonic wolf. As it moved, the black flame jumped faster and faster. When it approached Xiaolang's mouth, the 9 Serenities demon ancestral flame seemed to have completely awakened. Immediately, a soul-piercing shriek resounded in Long Chen's sea of consciousness. It directly affected his soul and made Long Chen feel a stabbing pain in his head. He had not expected the 9 Serenities demon ancestral flame to be like a real person and have the power to intimidate the soul. At the same time, the surrounding temperature plummeted. Helpless, Long Chen could only retreat. He was worried about Xiaolang's safety, but there was nothing he could do. He could only shout at Xiaolang, "Don't try to show off." He knew that Xiaolang couldn't retreat. This was something that would decide his own fate, so Long Chen couldn't interfere. He retreated for a while, and the bone-chilling cold eased a bit. He knew that if he hadn't escaped in time, he would have been frozen to death. Even though the Nine Serenities demon ancestral flame was just a clone, it was still very terrifying. When things reached an extreme, they would move in the opposite direction. It was extremely cold, and if you didn't touch it, you would think that it was cold. If you touched it, you would definitely be burned to death in an instant. Xiao Lang, I can only ask the damned heavens to protect you. Long Chen sighed. He forcefully circulated his true qi and waited in the distance. If Mo Xiaolang could really succeed, he would give Long Chen a pleasant surprise. In fact, since the Burning Heaven Devil Emperor supported it, Long Chen felt that Xiao Lang's chances were still very high. After all, the sun-devouring demonic wolf was a demonic beast that even the Burning Heaven Devil Emperor feared. Time gradually passed. From the depths of the cave, soft sounds of friction and breathing could be heard. There was also the sound of air flowing. At the beginning, Long Chen was still very nervous. However, after 2 hours, he actually discovered that the temperature of the air had started to rise. This was a great omen. He hurriedly rushed into the depths of the cave. When he took a closer look, the Nine Serenities demon ancestral flame had already disappeared, and Xiao Lang was already lying cross-legged in the black ice. His eyes were closed, and he could see that his body was currently covered in raging black flames. These flames looked ice-cold, and a chill could be felt from them. Without a doubt, this was the Nine Serenities demon ancestral flame. Xiao Lang succeeded. Long Chen instantly revealed an excited expression. He still couldn't make a conclusion, so he continued to wait. After another 2 hours, the surrounding temperature had already dropped to about room temperature. At this time, the black flames on Xiao Lang's body had already completely disappeared. One could see that the injuries that the sun-devouring demonic wolf had previously suffered had all disappeared. He seemed to have recovered to his complete state, and was even stronger than before. Finally, Xiao Lang opened his eyes. The instant he opened his eyes, Long Chen saw that his eyes were actually burning with cold black flames. He suddenly felt his heart palpitating. After seeing Long Chen, Xiao Lang clearly revealed a joyful expression. He must have felt that his current battle form was too big, so he immediately transformed into a pocket-sized and cute appearance. He ran in front of Long Chen and raised his head to look at Long Chen. Whether it was his expression or his actions, they were extremely cute, which made Long Chen extremely cute. However, this wasn't intentional on Xiao Lang's part. The reason why he ran was purely because he wasn't very proficient in controlling his body. Let's talk as we walk. Seeing that Xiao Lang had already recovered from his injuries, Long Chen didn't stand on ceremony. He directly grabbed Xiao Lang's neck, lifted him up, and rushed outside. It could be seen that because of the disappearance of the Nine Nether demonic ancestral flame, the surrounding temperature had risen. The ice that had existed for countless years had already started to melt. Xiao Lang, have you already devoured the Nine Nether demonic ancestral flame? Long Chen asked with some excitement. The wolf cub had a blank look on its face. It first nodded, then shook its head. Not being able to talk was definitely a troublesome problem. Long Chen didn't know what Xiao Lang meant at all, so he was quite speechless. At this time, he could only rack his brain to guess. If he accidentally guessed the answer, Xiao Lang would be able to confirm it with a nod. At this moment, Xiao Lang opened his mouth. A gloomy flame could be seen jumping on his tongue. This was the Nine Nether demonic ancestral flame, which was even smaller. This flame felt completely different from the Nine Nether demonic ancestral flame that had just awakened. The previous flame was violent, brutal, and extremely destructive. But now, the Nine Nether demonic ancestral flame was jumping on the tip of Xiao Lang's tongue. It was a little mischievous, like a newborn child. Under Xiao Lang's control, it moved its body left and right. Xiao Lang closed his mouth, and the Nine Nether demonic ancestral flame disappeared. I understand now. You didn't devour it and turn it into your own energy. Instead, you controlled the 9 nether demonic ancestral flame and achieved the purpose of making it recognize you as its master. Although your strength didn't soar in a short period of time, in this way, there will be endless benefits in the future. Long Chen guessed. Xiao Lang nodded, and his eyes narrowed into the shape of a crescent moon. Damn it, don't act cute in front of me. Long Chen scolded with a smile. Mo Xiaolang immediately showed an innocent face. Chapter 262. Long Chen's current mood couldn't be described with words. After a period of familiarization with Mo Xiaolang, Long Chen could roughly guess what he wanted to express from his expressions and movements. Although it was very hard, Long Chen, who was used to finding joy in hardship, enjoyed it. Turning into a sun-devouring demonic wolf was a gain and a loss for Mo Xiaolang. As for how to weigh it, it depended on himself. From then on, he lost his human identity, lost his human language, and in the world of others, he was as good as dead. However, he obtained the body of the sun-devouring demonic wolf, a heaven-defying beast, and also devoured the ancestral fire of ancient times, the 9 nether demonic ancestral fire. In the process of walking in this long tunnel, Long Chen had already figured out Xiao Lang's current situation through guesses. The sun-devouring demonic wolf should have been around the 3rd level of the earth tier, but when Mo Xiaolang refined its beast soul, there should have been an accident. On top of that, he was injured, which caused the sun-devouring demonic wolf to lose some of its true qi. Now, it should be around the 2nd level of the earth tier, equivalent to the 2nd level of the heavenly river tier. In other words, if the current Long Chen fought with Xiao Lang, he would definitely be killed in a second, and that didn't include the terrifying 9 nether demonic ancestral fire. The current Xiao Lang was very proficient in controlling the 9 nether demonic ancestral fire. It was hard to imagine how painful it would be for those who fought with him. Of course, the current Xiao Lang wasn't completely heaven-defying. He could control the 9 nether demonic ancestral fire, but he didn't control all of it. Most of the ancestral fire was in his body, in his limbs and bones. When his strength increased, it would gradually appear. The 9 nether demonic ancestral fire that Xiao Lang controlled now was equivalent to a diluted version of the ancestral fire, and a clone of the true 9 nether demonic ancestral fire. However, this was still quite terrifying. All in all, Mo Xiaolang wouldn't be too pessimistic. At least, he controlled the body of the sun-devouring demonic wolf and was having fun. However, Long Chen could still see a flash of confusion and pain in his eyes. From man to beast, without experiencing it personally, it was hard to know what kind of torture he had to endure. Xiao Lang, let's go out and see how many things Yan Danqing has obtained. Huh. Long Chen smiled faintly. If Xiao Lang's matter was ignored, Long Chen was the biggest winner in this trip to the Burning Sky Mystery Land. Of course, no one could see what he had won. In other people's eyes, the death of Long Chen's brother was purely a tragedy, while Yan Danqing seized the opportunity to snatch the mysterious iron plate. He was the real mighty existence. After his injuries recovered, Xiao Lang was no longer willing to be carried by Long Chen. His pocket-sized body was on all fours, and he quickly ran to keep up with Long Chen's footsteps. Because he was still not familiar with it, it was still a little strenuous. Seeing him trying hard to learn how to run, Long Chen almost burst out laughing. Xiao Lang rolled his eyes at him and continued to run, he even rolled his eyes at him. Long Chen was a little speechless. At this moment, they had already exited the tunnel. In front of them was a raging sea of fire. Seeing this sea of fire, Xiao Lang frowned. He opened his mouth, and the flames in front of him trembled. Then, like a torrent, they surged towards him and were swallowed into his mouth. The flames within a radius of a few hundred meters were almost completely swallowed by him in just a few breaths of time. Xiao Lang, leave some flames to block the entrance. Long Chen instructed in a low voice. Xiao Lang immediately stopped swallowing. He knew Long Chen's goal. This time, Long Chen had gained so much, and he did not want others to know. After swallowing so many flames, Xiao Lang only burped. His strength did not seem to increase much. Long Chen had thought it was strange that the sun-devouring dire wolf did not swallow this sea of fire. It turned out that the sun-devouring dire wolf did not care about this sea of fire at all. Even though the temperature of the flames was very high, Long Chen also had a general understanding that the sun-devouring dire wolf's strength was not easy to increase. His requirements for fire attribute items were definitely very high. Half of the sea of fire suddenly disappeared, and this shocked everyone in the square. Right now, there were 3 groups of people in the square. 2 of them looked dejected and sad. They were the 6 men from the Lingwu family and the 5 men from the Morning Light Business League. Among them, the men from the Lingwu family were in a more miserable state. On the side of the Beast Soul Palace, wild laughter could be heard from time to time. There was a total of 7 men surrounding Yan Danqing, praising and flattering her. From today onwards, the number 1 family in Yuanling City is no longer the Lingwu family, but the Beast Soul Palace of Yuan Emperor City. Lord Progenitor, this is all because of you. It is because of your wisdom that you have obtained the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor. They were speaking in an unbridled manner, and they didn't care about the dark expressions of the men from the Lingwu family. Right at this moment, Dongfang Tianxian and Shimen Xiaodai had gathered together. They were both early peak Heavenly Core warriors in the group, and they were considered strong. Especially Shimen Xiaodai, who had the White Tiger Saint Blade. She was no weaker than an ordinary late peak Heavenly Core warrior. Tianxian, they have crossed the line, I can't take it anymore. Shimen Xiaodai was almost forced to tears. Just bear with it, there are still a few days before the entrance to the Burning Sky Secret Realm opens again. Yan Danqing has obtained the inheritance, so he should be arrogant. We are just stray dogs, we can only be humiliated. Dongfang Tianxian said helplessly. Why? Isn't the Lingwu family always the strongest? Why did we lose so badly this time? Shimen Xiaodai was unwilling to accept this. Every dog has its day. Take Long Chen as an example, we used to be much stronger than him, but now, he is stronger than us. If one doesn't improve, he will be surpassed by others. The Lingwu family has been living too comfortably during this period of time, Dongfang Tianxian said helplessly. Don't mention Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang in front of me. They used to confidently say that they would obtain the inheritance, but in the end, they were still defeated by Yan Danqing. They are nowhere to be found now, and the old ancestors actually trusted these 2 trash. It's unbelievable. Now, everything is gone, and the Lingwu family is finished. Shimen Xiaodai felt too ashamed to go back and see her family. At the mention of Long Chen, Dongfang Tianxian was stunned. She said, I heard that Mo Xiaolang was killed by an earth-rank demonic wolf, and Yan Danqing was just lucky. Long Chen even defeated Li Xiling. They are indeed very strong, but they don't have Yan Danqing's temperament. That's why they were defeated. It's unknown whether Long Chen is dead or alive. In Dongfang Tianxuan's heart, it seemed that Long Chen, this abnormal guy, had never been defeated in his rise, but this time, he had been defeated by Yan Danqing. I thought he would continue to create miracles. Dongfang Tianxian said regretfully. At this moment, the sea of fire at the side suddenly shrank rapidly. Everyone was alarmed, and they looked over vigilantly, preparing for battle. Who is it? Yan Danqing's eyes narrowed. He pushed away the flattering disciple in front of him and looked in the direction of the shrinking sea of fire. Before everyone's eyes, the figures of a man and a wolf gradually emerged from the sea of fire. When they saw that it was Long Chen and the sun-devouring demonic wolf, everyone was shocked. They hurriedly took a few steps back, their faces a little pale. They were only a little surprised that Long Chen could still appear. The question was, why would the sun-devouring demonic wolf appear with Long Chen? Most people knew how strong the sun-devouring demonic wolf was. At this moment, when they suddenly saw that the sun-devouring demonic wolf was still here, everyone trembled. Even the strongest Yan Danqing hurriedly took a few steps back, his body bursting with a powerful aura. Seeing how silent they were, Long Chen smiled in his heart. He said softly, "Xiao Lang, go play somewhere else. Don't let them see that you're related to me." Xiao Lang understood what Long Chen meant. Yan Danqing had picked up such a great bargain right in front of Long Chen, so Long Chen would definitely not let him have it for free. Thus, he stopped in his tracks and laid down at the edge of the mausoleum. He closed his eyes and pretended to sleep. In reality, he also needed time to digest the 9 Serenities demonic ancestral flame that he had just obtained. The sun-devouring demonic wolf had been injured before. Other than the Lingwu family, everyone had seen it with their own eyes. Furthermore, the sun-devouring demonic wolf seemed to be unable to maintain its battle form at all. It had become so pocket-sized. Everyone guessed that the sun-devouring demonic wolf had most of its strength left. Thus, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. Although demonic beasts that could change their size were rare, they were not non-existent. No one was surprised that the sun-devouring demonic wolf could change its size. The sun-devouring demonic wolf did not seem to move, so everyone looked at Long Chen. They had stayed with the sun-devouring demonic wolf for so long, but Long Chen seemed to be completely fine. Everyone was filled with doubts about Long Chen. For Yan Danqing, Mo Xiaolang was already dead, and Long Chen had defeated Li Xiling. Long Chen could be regarded as an expert who was closest to him. Yan Danqing was naturally hostile to such a warrior who could pose a threat to him. At this moment, Long Chen arrived at the place where the Lingwu family had gathered. Dongfang Tianxian and the others looked him up and down. Because Long Chen had not received the inheritance, their expressions were rather rude. He bragged so much back then, but now he's just a stray dog, Shimen Xiaodai mumbled. As for the others, they did not dare to say anything to Long Chen. After all, to them, the scene of Long Chen killing Dongfang Tianxian and Dongfang Tianxian was still fresh in their minds. "Who said I'm a stray dog?" Long Chen smiled and said, "The real battle has yet to begin." After saying this, he took out the azure dragon halberd, pointed it at Yan Danqing and said, "Handsome man, I wonder if you have the guts to fight with me. Let's put a perfect end to this trip to the Burning Sky Mystery Land." Hearing Long Chen's words, the top expert of the younger generation of Yuanling City, Yan Danqing, smiled faintly. Reckless. Chapter 263. Everyone was truly speechless towards Long Chen. Long Chen had been in the Sea of Fire for half a day, and everyone had assumed that he had died. They had never imagined that he would actually survive such a calamity. Unfortunately, he had sought death after surviving such a calamity. "You defeated Li Xiling, but you still don't respect me?" Yan Danqing smiled faintly. As the person who was the biggest winner in the Burning Heaven's secret realm, he was publicly recognized as the strongest of the younger generation. Long Chen actually pointed the azure dragon halberd at him. He laughed coldly in his heart. Long Chen turned a blind eye to his ridicule. He walked to the center of the square and looked at Yan Danqing with a provocative gaze. He coldly said, "Yan Danqing, get over here. Things that belong to me, Long Chen, are not so easily taken. Your things." Yan Danqing knew that if he didn't display his means to establish his prestige, he would lose a lot of face this time. He walked step by step until he was more than 10 meters away from Long Chen. He looked at Long Chen with a faint smile and said, "Boy, do you mean that the mysterious iron plate and the inheritance of the blazing sky demon emperor belong to you? His mysterious iron plate was snatched from the mouth of the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Of course. The mysterious iron plate was originally prepared by Xiao Lang for Long Chen, but it was snatched away by this guy. Long Chen's nonsensical words immediately caused a burst of laughter. Only the disciples of the Lingwu family had ashen faces. Long Chen's words were simply throwing the face of the Lingwu family. Dongfang Tianxian and Shimen Xiaodai looked at each other and shook their heads helplessly. Shimen Xiaodai even spat. I really don't know if Long Chen's brain is damaged. Now that Yan Danqing has become the inheritor of the Blazing Sky Demon Emperor, everything is waiting for the ninth prince to open the passage. At this juncture, he actually still has the mood to make trouble. Most of the Lingwu family disciples had the same thought. As for the Beast Soul Hall, most of them were men. At this moment, they were clamoring for Yan Danqing to beat Long Chen into a pile of dog shit. You see, they want me to beat you into dog shit, so I won't hold back. As he spoke, Yan Danqing's true qi surged. With a loud shout, his entire body transformed into a whirlwind, rushing towards Long Chen. In a split second, his figure had already become a blur. First origin heavy punch. A massive fist energy shot towards Long Chen. Although this fist looked simple and ordinary, it contained an unparalleled power. Blue Dragon Battle Technique, break the yellow springs, shatter the green netherworld. Long Chen waved his Blue Dragon Battle Halberd. Not only did he block his opponent's fist, but he even sent his opponent flying with the last move. Of course, Yan Danqing wasn't injured, but it was a little embarrassing to be sent flying in a single exchange. This also made Yan Danqing, who had always been high and mighty, angry. You're not bad, but your brain isn't working well. Since you want to die, I can fulfill your wish. Long Chen, it's such an honor to be able to see the power of a primary extreme beast before you die. Being repelled by Long Chen in the first exchange made Yan Danqing realize that Long Chen wasn't easy to deal with. Therefore, he planned to use his strongest state to deal with Long Chen. Primary Extreme Beast, Beast Soul Transformation. As Yan Danqing's voice fell, his body expanded rapidly. His muscles bulged, pale white short hair began to appear all over his body, sharp claws and thick limbs appeared one after another. Looking at this almost 3-meter-tall humanoid beast, Long Chen was a little stunned. From Yan Danqing's current appearance, he could guess that the so-called primary extreme beast should be a white ape-type beast. Just by looking at Yan Danqing's current body, one could roughly imagine that the primary extreme beast was a first-class existence in terms of attack, speed and defense. After the beast soul transformation, Yan Danqing's emerald eyes were now staring at Long Chen. His heavy breathing formed a white mist, exhaling from his nostrils. Yan Danqing had transformed from an elegant gentleman to a muscular white ape, which really made Long Chen unable to react. Immediately, he burst into laughter. This is your primary extreme beast transformation from a human into a gorilla. Why do I feel that it's a bit ugly? Long Chen's ear-piercing laughter caused Yan Danqing's eyes to gradually turn bloodshot. This was the first time in his life that someone had called him ugly. In the eyes of the others, Long Chen still dared to mock Yan Danqing's appearance at this critical juncture. He was really courting death. You're courting death. Yan Danqing let out an angry roar. He stomped on the ground with one foot. Suddenly, the entire ground of the square shook. It could be seen how powerful the primary extreme beast was. Although it was indeed a little ugly, it was very terrifying. At this moment, Yan Danqing was madly rushing towards Long Chen. The ground was trembling, and he was breathing heavily and passionately. Soon, he was in front of Long Chen. His opponent was more than 3 meters tall, and his arms were thicker than his waist, which gave him enough deterrence. Beast Soul Transformation, are you the only one allowed to transform? Long Chen smiled faintly in his heart. While he was thinking about this, he had already completed the dragon's soul transformation. Blood-red scales gradually covered his body. The sharp-boned spikes definitely looked much better than Yan Danqing's beast soul transformation. This also made Long Chen somewhat laugh at Yan Danqing's ability. A beast soul transformation performed by a low-level demonic beast dares to show off in front of a Yuji beast? What a joke! Yan Danqing burst into laughter. At this moment, he once again punched towards Long Chen. It was still the first yuan heavy punch, but compared to the previous one, this punch was much stronger. For a moment, the ground was shaking and the wind was howling. Low quality, you will find that the primary extreme beast is like a small ant in front of it. Long Chen laughed in his heart. He used the True Dragon 9 flash to quickly change his figure. After changing 9 times, he used Break Underworld and Shatter Qingming again. The blue dragon halberd was like a sharp drill, stabbing towards Yan Danqing's head crazily. 2 yuan heavy kick. Yan Danqing's first yuan heavy punch missed, but he did not panic. He directly jumped up and swept his leg towards Long Chen's blue dragon halberd. Suddenly, a strong wind swept towards Long Chen and directly shook off his blue dragon halberd. At this time, Yan Danqing, who absolutely overwhelmed Long Chen in terms of strength, once again punched towards Long Chen's chest. Demonic Spirit Sword Finger. Long Chen was not in a hurry. His finger moved, and suddenly, the dazzling sword light pierced towards Yan Danqing's eye. At this rate, Yan Danqing's punch could probably hit Long Chen, but his eye would also be destroyed. Yan Danqing was speechless at Long Chen's desperate method. He did not want to pay the price of an eye to defeat Long Chen, so he quickly withdrew his first yuan heavy punch. Do you only know how to use this desperate method? Long Chen, are you at your wit's end? Yan Danqing let out a burst of laughter. In fact, Long Chen should be fighting with Yan Danqing at this time, and so far, Yan Danqing had not been able to take advantage of him. This had already changed everyone's impression of him. Dongfang Tianxian thought of the miracles that Long Chen had created. Suddenly, a thought came to her mind: could it be that Long Chen could grow to become the #1 genius of Yuanling City? From an insignificant ant, how did he climb to this position? Dongfang Tianxian even felt that even though Long Chen had suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of Yan Danqing, he was still worthy of respect. That was because his story, which had started from zero, was simply a legend of the rise of a nobody. When she thought of this, her disgust for Long Chen dissipated slightly. As for Long Chen, he was once again fighting Yan Danqing. This big guy's strength is really great, and his speed and defense are not bad. He's basically like a real demonic beast, Long Chen thought to himself. However, no matter how hard his skin is, he can still block my blue dragon halberd. Long Chen laughed coldly. He had a plan in his mind, and he did not want to play with Yan Danqing anymore. At this time, he turned into a phantom and rushed towards Yan Danqing. The blue dragon halberd in his hand was instantly swung into a phantom, turning into countless roaring divine dragons that rushed towards Yan Danqing in a frenzy, like the waves of the sea. Blue Dragon Battle Technique, Dragon Battles in the Galaxy. Seeing that Long Chen had once again used his strongest move, even Yan Danqing had to focus on dealing with it. With a roar, his entire body's spiritual qi surged, and he punched out with a loud bang. 9 Elements Void Shattering. This move was obviously also an earth-level battle skill. If the previous first element heavy punch was not weak, then the current 9 Elements Void Shattering was simply a combination of 9 first element heavy punches. The 9 attacks merged into one, instantly increasing the power of the attack by more than 10 times. It still looked like 9 simple punches, but they intertwined and collided with Long Chen's dragon battles in the galaxy. Hiss, boom. The air exploded, and waves of power dissipated in all directions. Everyone could only hear the sound of the halberd and the fist colliding. After a total of 9 sounds, the two were finally shaken apart. This time, it was a real battle. In terms of real power, Long Chen is definitely not as good as Yan Danqing, who has transformed into a primary pole beast. Dongfang Tianxian frowned, thinking to herself as she stared at the battlefield. How is this possible? When she saw the situation clearly, her pink lips slightly opened. From her bright eyes, one could see the shock in them. She was not the only one. Basically, everyone was unable to react, because this time, Long Chen once again landed gracefully on the ground, while Yan Danqing directly rolled on the ground a few times. His face was covered in dirt, and his qi and blood were surging. How was this possible? Could it be that the primary pole beast, which was known for its strength, was actually not as good as Long Chen's third-rate demonic beast? Even Yan Danqing himself had a look of disbelief in his eyes. At the same time, he felt endless humiliation. He suddenly exploded, and once again attacked Long Chen. Long Chen, what kind of evil trick did you use? Trick. Long Chen smiled, and said, that move just now did not kill you, so I can only try this one. Chapter 264. I still have one more move. Yan Danqing was shocked. In fact, he also had one more move. He was about to use it to kill Long Chen and regain his dignity. He did not expect that Long Chen still had one more move. Insignificant skill. How could it compare to the supreme secret of my beast soul palace? Thinking of this, Yan Danqing felt a little relieved. He sneered and rushed towards Long Chen. His true qi kept surging and formed a huge true qi ball around him, wrapping him up. Long Chen, let's fight. Who is the strongest? We will soon know. Yan Danqing roared crazily. Originally, he was only afraid of Mo Xiaolang. Long Chen was not a top figure at all. Before the fight, he did not expect that he would have to use all his strength to deal with Long Chen. Yan Danqing was crazy, but Long Chen was very calm. He slowly put the tip of the blue dragon halberd on the ground and looked at Yan Danqing with a calm expression. Primary strangulation fist. When approaching Long Chen, Yan Danqing roared and waved his huge fist. Suddenly, a vast momentum rushed towards Long Chen. At this time, Yan Danqing had completely turned into the shadow of a primary G beast, rushing towards Long Chen on all fours. The whole ground was shaking. There was no doubt that even a mountain would be crushed by this primary strangulation fist, let alone Long Chen. When they saw Yan Danqing's fist, the onlookers felt cold. Just now, Long Chen had forced Yan Danqing back. They thought that he could fight against Yan Danqing. However, when Yan Danqing really used his ultimate move, Long Chen was obviously not a match for him. Now, Long Chen was completely stunned. But was that really the case? Raising his head, Long Chen looked at the overwhelming shadows of the primary G beasts that were approaching him. The corners of his mouth curved into a faint smile. Then, he moved. Medium Earth-class combat skill. I wonder what it will be like. When Long Chen waved the blue dragon halberd, the blue dragon halberd suddenly burst out a strong light. In the air, there seemed to be small light particles that were absorbed by the blue dragon halberd. Long Chen's movement should be considered as a flick, but it was not an ordinary flick. When Long Chen lifted the blue dragon halberd, a huge blue dragon soul gushed out from the combat skill and rose to the sky. In fact, it was the blue dragon halberd that had turned into this huge, shining blue dragon soul. Blue dragon combat skill, dragon soars to the 9 heavens. Accompanied by a soft roar, a huge dragon shadow soared into the sky and pounced towards Yan Danqing with its claws and fangs bared. The two attacks collided in midair with a loud rumble. Suddenly, a tremor that was 10 times more shocking than before was produced. Rumble. The sound of the explosion shook the eardrums of the onlookers. Some of them even covered their ears in pain and retreated subconsciously. The ground of the square was already hard enough. However, at this moment, pieces of bluestone soared into the sky and were shattered by the battle between the two. The dust filled everyone's vision. The onlookers could only see waves of dragon roars and demonic beasts roaring from within the dust. The two parties were facing each other. Boom! The energy exploded and the roars of the demonic beasts came to an abrupt stop. A figure was violently spurting blood and was sent flying out of the dust. He fell to the ground and spat out a large mouthful of blood. His face was deathly pale and his breathing was extremely weak. From his frightened and painful eyes, it could be seen that he had suffered serious internal injuries. Of course, there were also many external injuries. It could be seen that his right arm had been severed. That right arm flew even further than him and bounced on the tomb before finally rolling in front of Xiao Lang. Xiao Lang sneezed and this arm was sent flying far away. This person was actually Yan Danqing. Seeing his deathly pale face, everyone's mind went blank. When the dust completely dissipated, Long Chen had already dispelled the dragon soul transformation, put away the blue dragon halberd, and returned to his original appearance. He smiled faintly and glanced around. Everyone was swept by his gaze and subconsciously retreated. And at this time, seeing that Yan Danqing's arm was actually severed by Long Chen, the people of the Beast Soul Palace were going crazy. Fear and worry surged into their hearts. They knew that Yan Danqing was Emperor Yuan's treasure. But now, his arm was actually severed by Long Chen. If Emperor Yuan were to get angry, how terrifying would that be? They looked at each other a few times and hurriedly rushed towards Yan Danqing. Some healed their wounds, while others preserved their arms. Everyone's faces were deathly pale. If Yan Danqing died, they wouldn't be able to survive either. Yan Danqing didn't die. He still retained his consciousness at this time, but the feeling of losing his right arm made his whole body twitch non-stop. He gritted his teeth and endured the pain. He squinted his eyes and looked in the direction of Long Chen, only to see that the young man was looking at him with a smile. Yan Danqing's heart suddenly twitched violently. As the #1 genius of Yuanling City, today was the first time he was defeated, and he was defeated by a nobody like Long Chen. This made his heart completely unable to accept it. Towards Long Chen, he had a monstrous hatred. While enduring the pain, he swore that he would definitely take revenge for this severed arm and cut Long Chen into 1,000 pieces. However, after seeing Long Chen's devil-like smile, his whole heart trembled. Fear and hatred intertwined in his heart, making him spit out another mouthful of blood. Who told you to use that hand to snatch the iron plate? That's why I could only chop it off. Next time, remember, you can't just touch anything. Long Chen's tone was very calm, but it made the other party's hair stand on end. Long Chen. You don't know my identity? My grandfather is the #1 expert of Yuanling City, and I'm about to become an immortal realm divine guard. This time, you will definitely die. Yan Danqing gritted his teeth and said. Is that so? How troublesome. So, if I kill you and take what you have, I'll be the immortal stage divine guard. Your grandfather won't dare to touch me, right? Long Chen said with a smile that was not a smile. You can't kill me, I've already obtained the inheritance. The 9th prince will want your life. Yan Danqing said in horror. At this moment, Li Xiling, who was terrified, quickly said, Long Chen, you can't do this. Yan Danqing has already obtained the inheritance. If you snatch it, it will break the 9th prince's rules, and then, Long Chen knew that the 9th prince only said that before the fight for the inheritance, they could rely on their own means. Now that the inheritance had been obtained by Yan Danqing, everyone was waiting for the ninth prince to open the gate. In other words, the fight for the inheritance had already ended, and it was already against the rules for Long Chen to snatch it. Inheritance, there was the inheritance of true qi, secret manuals, and even the inheritance of blood. Only Long Chen knew what inheritance Yan Danqing had obtained, and the others did not know. Long Chen had already obtained what Yan Danqing had obtained, and Long Chen had already obtained it. Just now, he was just trying to scare him, and did not want to take his things at all. Moreover, Long Chen always felt that something was wrong about the training in the Burning Sky Mystery Land organized by the ninth prince. Therefore, he did not want to disclose the fact that he had obtained the complete version of the Divine Fire Doppelganger and the 2000 Sky River Pills. Long Chen smiled a few times, turned around, and left the place, coming to Xiao Lang. "Let's go, find a quiet place to stay." There was still a long time before the ninth prince opened the gate, and Long Chen wanted to find a place to digest the harvest this time. Xiao Lang stood up and followed Long Chen, leaving the square. Everyone looked at this scene in a daze, especially the disciples of the Lingwu family. At this moment, they could no longer use words to describe the shock in their hearts. Long Chen had defeated Yan Danqing and become the #1 genius of Yuanling City. To them, seeing this shocking news with their own eyes, the shock in their hearts could not be any greater. What was even more shocking was that the sun-devouring demonic wolf seemed to listen to Long Chen. They did not know how powerful the sun-devouring demonic wolf was, but they guessed that it should be an earth-rank demonic beast. With an earth-rank demonic beast as a pet, this meant that although Long Chen could not obtain the inheritance and could not become an immortal realm divine guard, he could still become an overlord of Yuanling City. How many more secrets does this young man have? Dongfang Tianxian murmured. After saying goodbye to them, Long Chen found a random place in the Burning Sky secret realm to digest the harvest he had gained this time. Even Yan Danqing is no match for me, so no one under the Heavenly River realm can be my match. But, this is still not enough. Without the strength of the Heavenly River realm, I will still be bullied by others, especially the ninth prince and those people from Baiyang Imperial City, all of them are above the Heavenly River realm. Right now, he was only at the initial Mortal Core realm. His first goal was to reach the advanced Mortal Core realm as soon as possible. Transforming his blood into qi was indeed a good method, but Long Chen did not dare to use it too much. Besides, for now, besides Earth-rank demonic beasts, Mystic-rank demonic beasts were useless against him. There are still a few days left. Let me take a look at this 9-spinning fire shield and the Godfire clone. Xiao Lang, didn't you say you wanted to try the Godfire clone? Let's discuss it together. Talking to Xiao Lang was more like talking to Long Chen. Right now, he still couldn't find a way to help Xiao Lang recover, so Long Chen could only get used to this method. He knew that after Xiao Lang became a sun-devouring demon wolf, Long Chen would be spending a long time with him. The 9-spinning fire shield was a mid-earth rank defensive combat skill, and it was extremely powerful. Through his understanding of it, Long Chen was sure that if this skill was used, his half-baked dragon soars to the 9th heaven would be able to block it a few times. Therefore, in Yuanling City, the 9-spinning fire shield was the highest level combat skill. As for the Godfire clone, there was no need to talk about it. This Godfire clone is so powerful, I don't believe that the 9th prince would not drool over it. After I leave this place, I should try to keep a low profile. Once something was in his hands, there was no reason for it to fly away. Days passed. Finally, on this day, Long Chen felt that the Burning Sky secret realm was about to open again. Today, there will be 5 chapters. If there are VIPs waiting for a surprise, then there will be an update. In 5 consecutive days, 87 chapters had been updated, with a total of 270,000 words. This was more than what most people could update in a month. Everyone who read books knew this. From today onwards, there will be 5 chapters, and there will be updates from time to time. Also, this book will be updated at midnight every day, which is the earliest time of the day. Please don't think that I will be the last to update every day. Chapter 265. After getting out of the Burning Sky Secret Realm, it was time to decide who would be the Immortal Realm Divine Guard. This Immortal Realm Divine Guard was very important to Long Chen. But now, it was a difficult problem in front of him. Indeed, from the perspective of the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor, Long Chen had obtained his true inheritance. However, in the eyes of others, it was Yan Danqing who had obtained the inheritance. If Long Chen were to reveal the things that he had obtained from the Burning Sky Demon Emperor, he would probably be able to suppress Yan Danqing and become the Immortal Realm Divine Guard. But this was a bad plan. If the ninth prince was interested in the Divine Fire clone, then Long Chen would probably have to reluctantly give it up. He was not willing to do so. I must become an Immortal Realm Divine Guard. Long Chen was pondering whether there was any other way. His biggest reliance was that he was now stronger than Yan Danqing. The Immortal Realm Divine Guard recruited by the ninth prince should be the strongest. Long Chen did not believe that there would be no turning point. After making up his mind, Long Chen decided not to reveal the news that he had obtained the complete inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor for the time being. Instead, he would look for other ways. In the future, when he had no choice but to use the battle technique of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor, he would explain it to others. Because at that time, Long Chen would definitely be stronger and have a greater right to speak. The opening of the gate of the Burning Sky Mystery Land also alerted the others. Everyone was afraid to stay there, so they rushed towards the passageway one after another. These people were also divided into 3 groups, while Long Chen brought the wolf cub alone and walked slowly at the back. At this time, Yan Danqing took the lead. He did not look back, but he knew that Long Chen was behind him. His eyes were flowing with the light of hatred. At this time, his broken arm was still lying in the Cosmos sack. Only when he returned to Yuan Emperor City would he be able to reattach it. Before that, he, Yan Danqing, was a cripple. Thinking that Long Chen had actually cut off one of his arms, Yan Danqing was furious. The group did not say anything. They directly rushed out of the Burning Sky Secret Realm and came to the dark Burning Sky mountain range. Accompanying them were 2 rays of light. The higher-ups of the Lingwu family could see that these 2 rays of light were Xuanwu Divine Axe and Sirius Demonic Blade. In other words, their masters were dead. People would definitely die in the trial of the Burning Sky Secret Realm. Although everyone felt sorry for Bei Tang Mo's death, they were not that shocked. The most shocking thing was that Mo Xiaolang had died. However, Mo Xiaolang did not have anyone close to him, and Bei Tang Mo's grandfather was standing here. 3 groups of people appeared in the Burning Sky mountain range, looking for their elders. Long Chen carried Xiaolang in his arms. With a glance, he could roughly tell how many people were waiting outside. The 9th prince, Lin Cangtian, and the butler in black were naturally here. The chief of the Morning Light Business League, Emperor Yuan, and some experts under them were also waiting here excitedly. As for the Lingwu family, the 4 patriarchs of the Lingwu family were all here, and some of the family's elder Xian were also here. Leaders like Dongfang Xianfeng and Bei Tangming stayed in the family to manage the overall situation. There were not many people in Dongfang Xuanfeng's generation. Only Dongfang Xuanyu was standing beside the patriarch of the Blue Dragon. Ever since Long Chen and the others came out, everyone couldn't wait to size them up. It was easy to tell who was injured and who was dead. Suddenly, the expressions of the people from the 3 major forces changed. First, the Lingwu family. Because of the appearance of Xuanwu's godly axe, they could tell at a glance that Bei Tang Mo was dead, Dongfang Tianqin was missing, and Li Xiling of the Morning Light Business League looked a little dispirited. Yan Danqing of the Beast Soul Palace even lost an arm. Among the crowd, the only one who was not injured was Long Chen. Looking at Long Chen's expression at this time, everyone's hearts tightened. They thought to themselves, could it be that he has obtained the inheritance? How is that possible? Everyone was shocked. They hurriedly called the juniors of their clans to return, leaving Long Chen alone in the distance. Thinking about it, he did not seem to belong to any force. What's going on? The patriarch of the Blue Dragon asked Dongfang Tianxian and the others with a pale face. Big brother Tianxian and Bei Tang Mo were killed by Long Chen, Dongfang Tianxian said, gritting her teeth. What? The elders of the Lingwu family were instantly enraged. Even the 4 clan leaders looked at Long Chen with murderous looks on their faces. Long Chen, didn't you promise me that you would fight alongside them? The patriarch of the Blue Dragon stared at Long Chen's face with his sharp eyes. I did promise you, but it's a pity that some people don't have ears. They tried to snatch my Blue Dragon halberd the moment they entered the Blazing Sky Mystery Land. In the end, they lost their lives in vain. If you want to blame someone, blame me for being too heavy-handed, Long Chen said indifferently. Courting death. From Long Chen's words, the patriarch of the Blue Dragon roughly knew what had happened. However, knowing the truth did not mean that he would not be angry at losing his most outstanding descendant. Of course, Lin Tsangtian was still here. He did not attack immediately because he knew when to stop. However, the people beside him were overwhelmed by hatred. When Dongfang Xuanyu saw Long Chen's despicable smile and recalled everything about Dongfang Tianxian, hatred grew in her heart and instantly filled her whole body. Without saying a word, she charged towards Long Chen. Courting death. Long Chen had long wanted to kill Dongfang Xuanyu to avenge himself. Dongfang Xuanyu had almost taken his life, and now she was attacking him crazily, completely disregarding him. A cold light flashed in Long Chen's eyes. Without saying a word, sharp sword qi surged in his hands. In an instant, a few demonic spiritual sword qi flew out from his left and right hands, stabbing towards Dongfang Xuanyu. 5 consecutive streaks of demonic spirit sword fingers shot towards Dongfang Xuanyu in a frenzy. The last streak of sword qi exploded in front of her, shredding Dongfang Xuanyu's clothes into shreds. A snow-white body appeared before the eyes of the crowd. Her exquisite curves instantly attracted the gazes of all the men present. However, in the next instant, tiny wounds appeared on her snow-white skin. They were densely packed, and her slender body was smeared with a layer of blood. Dongfang Xuanyu let out a blood-curdling scream. She was in so much pain that she wanted to die. She wanted to faint immediately, but the endless pain kept her awake. She felt that she was naked and her secrets were exposed in front of everyone. In an instant, Dongfang Xuanyu felt that the whole world had collapsed. Only now did she remember that she was not high and mighty. There were some people that she could not afford to offend or trample on. Xian Yu. The old ancestor of the Blue Dragon was shocked. He quickly took out a long robe to cover Dongfang Xuanyu, then pushed it to the old ancestor of the Vermilion Bird so that the old ancestor of the Vermilion Bird could heal her. At the same time, he cast a cold glance at Long Chen. Without saying a word, the aura of the heavenly river tear burst out towards Long Chen. The overwhelming pressure pressed down on Long Chen's body. Without a doubt, an expert of the heavenly river tear was about to attack Long Chen. Stop! A faint shout came directly between the two of them. This was obviously Lin Tsangtian's voice. No matter how much hatred the old ancestor of the Blue Dragon had in his heart, he could only endure it. Long Chen had already expected this, so he was not worried that the old ancestor of the Blue Dragon would attack. To be honest, he was already being merciful by not killing Dongfang Xuanyu directly. However, Long Chen knew that his killing move against Dongfang Xuanyu was yet to come. Someone had died because of this, and that person was Yang Zhan. Of course, even if the old ancestor of the blue dragon directly used his killing move, he still had the sun-devouring demonic wolf of the earth rank 2 in his arms. Long Chen had nothing to be afraid of. At this moment, under everyone's gaze, Lin Tsangtian looked at them coldly and said indifferently, "You dare to attack in front of me? Do you still care about me?" "Your Highness, Ninth Prince, this old man knows his mistake." The old ancestor of the blue dragon hurriedly said respectfully. He knew that it was never too late for a gentleman to take revenge, so he was naturally not in a hurry. "It's good that you know your mistake. From now on, all of you better stay here obediently." Lin Tsangtian looked around, then looked at the participants of the Blazing Sky Secret Realm and asked, "I only have one question, who obtained the inheritance of the Blazing Sky Demon Emperor?" "Oh no." The old ancestor of the blue dragon's heart tightened. Seeing that Long Chen did not have any injuries, it was very likely that he had obtained the inheritance. In this case, when he became an immortal realm divine guard, it would not be easy for the Lingwu family to kill him. However, the advantage was that the Lingwu family could continue to be the city lord's mansion. In these two aspects, the old ancestor of the blue dragon was also very conflicted. However, he realized that he was really thinking too much. As soon as Lin Tsangtian finished his question, among the young people, almost all of them looked at Yan Danqing. At this moment, Yan Danqing finally plucked up his courage and said, in reply to the ninth prince, "I obtained the inheritance of the Blazing Sky Demon Emperor." His voice was a little hoarse. When he spoke, he glanced in the direction of Long Chen. It could be said that Long Chen had left a shadow in his heart. As soon as the words came out, there was a burst of noise among the crowd. They thought that it was Long Chen, but they did not expect it to be Yan Danqing. In this way, the jurisdiction of Yuanling City would be handed over to the Beast Soul Palace. This result made everyone feel a little complicated. I said, how can this kid be so powerful? Big brother, not only did he not fight for the management rights for us, but he also killed Mo, and Chen, and even injured Xianyu. The old ancestor of the Xuanwu looked at the old ancestor of the blue dragon. His meaning was already very clear, that was, kill. The old ancestor of the blue dragon nodded with a gloomy look. In fact, this result was strange to everyone. Yan Danqing was clearly seriously injured and lost an arm, but the person who obtained the inheritance was actually him. Lin Tsangtian was also startled, then he chuckled and looked at Yan Danqing's broken arm. "Then who did this to you?" To be honest, this matter was indeed very embarrassing, but Yan Danqing did not dare to not answer Lin Tsangtian's question, so he lowered his head and said two words, Long Chen. Long Chen. This name was deeply engraved in everyone's heart. A head-on battle. Lin Tsangtian seemed to be very interested. If he did not admit this kind of thing, it would only make others look down on him, so Yan Danqing could only grit his teeth and nodded. Chapter 266. Long Chen defeated a Yuan-Ji beast with a profound 9th-grade origin beast soul and even broke one of its arms. Although they had guessed it at the beginning, they still felt like they were dreaming when they really confirmed it. Long Chen's progress was too fast. Defeating Yan Danqing meant that he had become the most monstrous genius in the entire Yuanling County. His reputation had already surpassed Mo Xiaolang's. No one could have imagined that the rebellious boy would grow to such an extent. Long Chen smiled faintly at those amazed gazes. He was still thinking about what to do next. How to break through the obstruction of the Lingwu family and obtain the 9th prince's recognition to become an immortal state divine guard. Long Chen was a smart person. From the 9th prince's attitude and gaze, he could actually guess some things. The shout to stop just now was just right. Did it mean that Lin Tsangtian was protecting him? Long Chen knew himself well. Of course, he would not think that the other party had already appreciated him. At most, he was just curious. Just curious. After knowing that Yan Danqing had obtained the inheritance, Lin Cangtian nodded and said, "Since you have already obtained the inheritance, there is no need to say anything else. Go back to Yuanling City now. As for the matter regarding the Immortal State Divine Guard and the City Lord's mansion, I will hold a citywide meeting tomorrow. I will announce it in front of everyone." After saying that, he called his wind-splitting dragon falcon and rode on its back with the steward in black. Then, he called out to Yan Danqing and said, "Come over, let's go back together." In the eyes of others, being able to share the wind-splitting dragon falcon with the 9th prince was an honor. But Long Chen felt that there might be something fishy about it. He knew that the 9th prince would probably take advantage of this time to search for the things that Yan Danqing had obtained. However, ordinary people did not know that Yan Danqing's grandfather, Emperor Yuan, was already smiling. He hurriedly sent Yan Danqing to the 9th prince's wind-splitting dragon falcon and then called the people of Beast Soul Palace to get on the Gale Rock. The Morning Light Business League did not gain anything, nor did they suffer any losses. They were also preparing to return to Yuanling City. The Lingwu clan didn't leave. Everyone knew why they stayed. However, it was none of their business. In fact, they were hoping that Long Chen would die soon. As the wind-splitting dragon falcon took off, Lin Cangtian suddenly turned his head and smiled evilly at Long Chen. "An earth-rank beast recognized you as its master. Long Chen, I will wait for your return in Yuanling City." Only Long Chen heard his words. Sure enough, he saw it. Of course, he doesn't know that this is a sun-devouring demonic wolf. But no matter how hidden the aura of an earth-rank beast is, he can still see it. At this time, Lin Cangtian led everyone back to Yuanling City. Leaving Long Chen here, Long Chen would definitely die. But Long Chen knew that Lin Cangtian would not let him die. It was precisely because he saw that Xiao Lang was an earth-rank beast that he left with peace of mind and told Long Chen to wait for him in Yuanling City. Wait for me in Yuanling City? What is his purpose? Tomorrow, the results will be announced. I have to hurry. Long Chen thought. When the wind-splitting dragon falcon and the Gale Rock disappeared in the sky, the old ancestor of the blue dragon looked at Long Chen gloomily and said, "Strange, you actually don't know that you have been left behind. You still think that because of your master, we dare not do anything to you. I am also very strange, where did you get your courage from?" They were previously afraid of Li Xuanji, but today, they seem to have no scruples. You are so pitiful. You are really pitiful. Before you die, you actually think that we will believe your lies again? Long Chen, let me tell you, during the few days that you entered the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, I have already investigated clearly. That mysterious woman is not your master. Moreover, she has already left Baiyang Town with your sister, On Lingqing, for a very long time. There are many people in Baiyang Town who saw your clan send them off. I see. I thought that you have eaten leopard's guts. Even though they had seen through him, Long Chen wasn't worried in the slightest. He was no longer the same as he had been in the past. You are not afraid of death. The old ancestor of the blue dragon was a little surprised. You 4 old farts want me to die? You are too naive. Long Chen retorted. What? Long Chen's unbridled manner made the 4 old ancestors confused. At first, they thought that Long Chen had someone to rely on. But after thinking about it carefully, they realized that Long Chen had no one to rely on anymore. Bluffing, trying to scare us. Long Chen, not only did you not do anything to the Lingwu family, you even killed Tian Chen and Bei Tang Imo. Even if we let you die, we will not be able to erase the hatred in our hearts. From now on, you will be tortured by the Lingwu family slowly. 4th brother, who will do it? The old ancestor of the Xuanwu and the old ancestor of the Blue Dragon had both lost their grandsons. Therefore, they hated Long Chen the most. "Big brother, let me do it. I promise I won't kill him first." The old ancestor of the Xuanwu took a few steps forward. His body was much bigger than the old ancestor of the Blue Dragon, so his pressure was much greater. At that moment, the Xuanwu divine axe that flew out from the blazing sky secret realm was already in his hand. Looking at the ferocious Lingwu family, Long Chen smiled. It seems that this hatred cannot be resolved. I have a suggestion. 10 days later, at the gate of Yuanling City, my brother and I will fight against the Blue Dragon and the Xuanwu. What do you think? Long Chen thought for a while and said. What? Are you kidding me? Not to mention 10 days later, you have to surrender now. After saying that, the old ancestor of the Xuanwu moved. Although he was big, his speed was not bad. He was at least 10 times faster than Long Chen. Xiao Lang. Seeing that the old ancestor of the Xuanwu was about to kill him, the strong wind made Long Chen's skin prickle. Hearing Long Chen's order, a cold light flashed in Xiao Lang's eyes. He jumped out of Long Chen's arms and spat out a flame that swept towards the old ancestor of the Xuanwu. The appearance of the flame made the surrounding temperature drop to the extreme. Sensing the lethal threat from the flames, the black tortoise old ancestor turned pale with fright. He quickly stopped in his tracks and retreated in a fluster. He stumbled and looked extremely pathetic, but he still managed to dodge the little wolf's flames. When he raised his head, he was shocked to see that the wolf cub in Long Chen's arms had become incomparably huge. The appearance of the sun-devouring demonic wolf was filled with awe-inspiring power. This made the black tortoise old ancestor and the others dumbfounded. Earth-rank demonic beast. The members of the Lingwu family were shocked. Dongfang Tianxian and the rest had forgotten about the sun-devouring demonic wolf when they saw the conflict between the elder and Long Chen. Now that the sun-devouring demonic wolf was showing its might, they were frightened and turned pale. It's good that you know. At this moment, Long Chen was sitting on the back of the sun-devouring demonic wolf. He looked down at the members of the Lingwu family and said indifferently, "Since our grievances have reached a point where we can no longer mediate, then do as I say. 10 days later, we will meet at the gate of Yuanling City. At that time, we will see if the old ancestor of the Lingwu family has the guts." After saying that, the sun-devouring demonic wolf turned into a black shadow and disappeared from everyone's sight. Seeing the black shadow disappear into the horizon, the members of the Lingwu family looked at each other. "Big brother, has this Long Chen grown to the point where he can fight against our entire family?" The old ancestor of the Xuanwu asked with a trembling voice. The flame just now was too terrifying. If he had been hit, he didn't know how tragic it would have been for him. Wrong. 10 days later, he will definitely die, the Blue Dragon old ancestor said ferociously. Long Chen rode on the back of the sun-devouring demonic wolf and headed in the direction of the wind-splitting dragon falcon. The sun-devouring demonic wolf's grade was much higher than the wind-splitting dragon falcon's, so even though the wind-splitting dragon falcon was flying in the sky, the sun-devouring demonic wolf was still much faster than the wind-splitting dragon falcon on the ground. The delay caused by the Lingwu family was quickly made up for by the speed. When Long Chen could see the wind-splitting dragon falcon in the sky, he asked Xiao Lang to slow down and follow behind the wind-splitting dragon falcon. "Xiao Lang, I reckon that Yan Danqing should have handed over the divine fire clone." As for the 200 Sky River pills, the 9th prince probably won't be interested in it, Long Chen said with a smile. Mo Xiaolang couldn't speak, so he could only nod bitterly. 10 days later, it's time to settle the grudge with the Lingwu family. Long Chen thought about this matter. This wasn't an impulsive decision, but a decision made after careful consideration. But before that, he still needed to do one more thing, and that was to snatch the position of Immortal Realm Divine Guard from Yan Danqing. From the ninth prince's attitude towards him, Long Chen keenly sensed the possibility. The dignified ninth prince and Yuanling City's Emperor Yuan were ants in his eyes. Whoever he wanted to be an immortal realm divine guard would be an immortal realm divine guard. With the speed of the wind-splitting dragon falcon, they arrived at Yuanling City in half a day's time. In fact, the people in the sky had already noticed Long Chen's existence. So, before they reached Yuanling City, the ninth prince controlled the wind-splitting dragon falcon to land on the flat ground in front of Yuanling City. Long Chen also leaped down from the sun-devouring demonic wolf and looked firmly at the ninth prince, who was talking cheerfully and wittily, as well as the slightly embarrassed Yan Danqing. "Long Chen, why did you chase after me?" the ninth prince said faintly. At this time, the forces of the Morning Light Business League and Yuan Emperor City were also looking at Long Chen. Most of them were looking at the black demonic wolf next to Long Chen. They now knew that it was an Earth-rank demonic beast. The ninth prince came to Yuanling City to select Immortal Realm Divine Guards to choose the strongest young man. "I have proven my strength by defeating Yan Danqing fair and square. The reason why I chased after you was because I wanted to ask the ninth prince to let me, Long Chen, be an Immortal Realm Divine Guard and work for the ninth prince. Only by becoming an Immortal Realm Divine Guard could one enter the Ni Yang Immortal Realm and obtain the Nine Heavens Immortal Fruit for Lingxi. So, Long Chen had to achieve his goal. If it was not possible, he could only use the Divine Fire Doppelganger and other combat techniques. Chapter 267. As soon as Long Chen said this, the martial artists of the forces of Origin Spirit City were instantly in an uproar, especially the people of Origin Emperor City. Long Chen cut off Yan Danqing's arm, and they hadn't found trouble with Long Chen yet. They didn't expect that Long Chen would come to find trouble himself. Even if Long Chen had an Earth-grade divine guard that would recognize him as his master, he shouldn't be so arrogant, right? The people of Origin Emperor City had always been extremely arrogant. There was only one reason, and that was that this generation's Emperor Yuan was a martial artist at the second level of the Heavenly River tier. In terms of individual combat power, no one in Origin Spirit City could match him. Pure daydreaming. The ninth prince has already stated that the celestial level divine guards belong to the person who has inherited the Burning Sky Demon Emperor. Although you, Long Chen, defeated Danqing, let me ask you, did you get the inheritance? Moreover, who doesn't know if you used any unspeakable means when you defeated Danqing? Yes, how audacious. Ninth Prince, this kid is cruel and merciless, has no respect for the law, and is arrogant and unruly. If you bring him to the Imperial City, he will only bring shame to you. I think it's better to just kill him here and now. The people of Origin Emperor City began to clamor. Stop it. Emperor Yuan saw the ninth prince frown and hurriedly stopped him. The others hurriedly didn't dare to speak. At this time, the ninth prince looked at Long Chen with great interest. Seeing that Long Chen was neither servile nor overbearing, he said, "Do you think you are very strong? But I don't think so. You don't have the strength to amaze me, so I can only do things according to the rules. I don't know if defeating the Blue Dragon Patriarch is considered amazing," Long Chen said directly. When he said this, the others wanted to sneer again, but because of the existence of the ninth prince, they didn't dare to show their mockery too obviously. Long Chen really didn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Defeating Yan Danqing only meant that he could dominate the younger generation. If he defeated the Blue Dragon Patriarch, then it meant that he could dominate the entire Origin Spirit City. If you don't count this Earth-grade demonic beast, I'm quite surprised that you can have such strength in a small place like Origin Spirit City. But from the current you, I obviously can't see such a realm. The ninth prince seemed to be very interested in Long Chen. 10 days later, right here. I have already made an appointment with the Lingwu family. At that time, the Brotherhood will fight with the Blue Dragon Patriarch and the Xuanwu Patriarch. Then we will know the winner. Long Chen released the news. Everyone was speechless at Long Chen's audacity. At this time, they looked at each other. From Long Chen's words, they couldn't tell that he was joking. 10 days later, the news that Long Chen and the Lingwu family patriarch would fight at the gate of Origin Spirit City would spread through their mouths. Looking at the young man in front of them, they really didn't know how to mock him. In that case, the announcement of the mansion and the Immortal Realm Divine Guards will be postponed for another 10 days. Long Chen, it depends on your performance then. To everyone's surprise, the 9th prince actually agreed. After saying that, he directly led the butler in black and rode the wind-splitting dragon falcon towards the direction of the Jade Emperor Palace. Now standing in front of Long Chen was the legendary number 1 expert of Origin Spirit City, Emperor Yuan, and his proudest grandson, Yan Danqing. At this time, Yan Danqing looked at Long Chen with vicious eyes, while Emperor Yuan's eyes were very cold. Sorry, it seems that the position of the Immortal Realm Divine Guard is not yours anymore. Long Chen was in a very good mood after getting another chance to fight for the position of the Immortal Realm Divine Guard so easily. Long Chen, don't think too much. 10 days later, I will see how you die in the hands of the Blue Dragon Patriarch, Yan Danqing said, gritting his teeth. Is that so? I won't talk nonsense with you. It seems like it's getting late. Let's go back quickly, lest we delay the reattaching of your right arm, Long Chen said. You. The matter of his right arm was Yan Danqing's greatest shame. Long Chen. At this time, Emperor Yuan, who was next to him, looked at Long Chen and said, I still have a grandson, Yan Qixue. You killed him, right? Yan Qixue was the Scarlet Blood sect leader. Long Chen didn't expect this old guy to still remember him. You killed one of my grandchildren and broke the arm of my other grandson. All these years, no one in Origin Spirit City has ever dared to provoke me like this. Emperor Yuan's eyes were calm as he said faintly, remember, restrain yourself a little, don't make me angry. Compared to the people of the Imperial City, I am indeed weak, but even if the 9th prince chooses you in the end, I will still make you wish you were dead. Don't underestimate the means of an old man. After saying that, Emperor Yuan beckoned the others and slowly left. Emperor Yuan's words made Long Chen fall into deep thought. It seems that this Emperor Yuan is more difficult to deal with than the Blue Dragon Great Ancestor and the others. I better be careful. After everyone left, Long Chen walked into Origin Spirit City with the shrunken Xiaolang. He didn't want to stay here. Instead, he wrote a letter, masked his face, and sneaked into the Lingwu family. When he came to the Yin clan, he sent the letter to Yin Mengyao room. The content of the letter was nothing more than telling her that Mo Xiaolang didn't die, but that he had to go to a faraway place. If she heard the news of Mo Xiaolang's death, she didn't need to be sad, and she also didn't need to spread the news that he wasn't dead. Yin Mengyao was the only thing that Mo Xiaolang cared about in Origin Spirit City. After finishing this matter, Long Chen and Xiaolang left Origin Spirit City. This time, they went in the direction of Baiyang town again. Xiaolang, are you really sure that there is an Earth stage monster in the depths of the Desolate Beast realm? Long Chen asked. Xiaolang nodded. When entering the Burning Sky Mystic realm, Mo Xiaolang once mentioned that there was the most powerful monster in the depths of the Desolate Beast realm. It was an Earth stage monster. Because it wasn't suitable, Mo Xiaolang didn't think about obtaining the Source Beast's soul from it. There was a reason why Long Chen was interested in this Earth stage monster. In 10 days, the only way to greatly increase Long Chen's strength was to refine his blood into qi. In this region of Origin Spirit County, there was very little essence blood that could help Long Chen advance, so Long Chen could only look for Earth stage monsters. 10 days later, he would completely settle the grudge between him and the Lingwu family. Moreover, Long Chen still hadn't taken revenge for Dongfang Xianshao and Lingxi's coma to the Blue Dragon Patriarch. It was because of the Blue Dragon Patriarch that Lingxi's fate was unknown. The sun-devouring demonic wolf ran very fast on the ground. In half a day, Long Chen had already bypassed the peaceful Baiyang town and rushed into the desolate beast realm. This time, he didn't stop and directly went towards the depths of the desolate beast realm. This place that made his hair stand on end in the past was like walking on flat ground now. Mo Xiaolang had once gone deep into the desolate beast realm and saw the location of the Earth Stage monster. Therefore, it was very easy for him to find it. The grey miasma in the surroundings became denser and a suffocating aura filled the air. The surroundings were barren. At this moment, Long Chen felt a powerful aura in front of him. Xiao Lang directly rushed towards the monster. This time, Long Chen wasn't able to hunt the monster. After all, it was an Earth Stage monster. He wasn't its opponent. Therefore, the sun-devouring demonic wolf was the main force. The sun-devouring demonic wolf was very powerful. It would be a waste if Long Chen didn't use it. Therefore, he let Xiao Lang do it. What appeared in front of them was a similarly huge monster. It was about the same size as the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Of course, this was only its hunched body. If it stood up, it would definitely be much taller than the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Primary G Beast. Long Chen was taken aback. He didn't expect that the Earth Stage monster that Mo Xiaolang mentioned was actually a Primary G Beast. Primary G Beasts belonged to the category of monsters with a relatively large range of evolution. Adult Primary G Beasts were generally at the 9th level of the mystic rank, but there were also some Primary G Beasts that were gifted since young and directly reached the Earth Stage when they grew up. Long Chen knew that the Celestial River Tier Source Beast Soul of Emperor Yuan was a first-level Earth Stage Primary G Beast. Emperor Yuan could find a 9th-level Earth Stage Primary G Beast for his grandson, but he couldn't find a 9th-level Earth Stage Monster Beast for himself. For the people of Yuanling City, a 9th-level Earth Stage Monster Beast was an unimaginable existence. Of course, although Emperor Yuan's Celestial River Tier Source Beast Soul was a first-level Earth Stage Primary G Beast, because his Mystic Stage Source Beast Soul was also a Primary G Beast, the compatibility was very high. This also led to Emperor Yuan's combat power surpassing that of the Blue Dragon Great Ancestor and the others who possessed mid-grade Earth Stage divine weapons. What appeared in front of Long Chen was a tall white ape. When it saw the sun-devouring demonic wolf, it suddenly stood up, roared wildly, and rushed towards the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Suddenly, the earth shook and the mountains shook. Xiao Lang, it's up to you now. Long Chen laughed and turned over from the sun-devouring demonic wolf's body. At this time, Xiao Lang grinned as if he felt very disdainful towards this Primary G Beast. Earth Stage Grade 1 against Earth Stage Grade 2. Moreover, Xiao Lang had the terrifying 9 Nether Demonic Ancestral Flame. Previously, he didn't test the power of the Ancestral Flame. Now that he encountered the Primary G Beast, he rushed forward frantically. When the Primary G Beast roared and swiped its claws towards his chest, the sun-devouring demonic wolf madly spat out a burning black flame. This black flame was like a tentacle, instantly climbing onto the Primary G Beast's snow-white head and then enveloping it. Long Chen heard the crackling sound of ice forming, and then the Primary G Beast fell to the ground. Xiao Lang landed steadily on the ground and gestured to Long Chen. So fast. Long Chen was a bit speechless. It could only be said that the sun-devouring demonic wolf was too terrifying. Of course, Long Chen knew that the most terrifying thing was the 9 Nether Demonic Ancestral Flame. Without the 9 Nether Demonic Ancestral Flame, it wouldn't be so easy for Xiao Lang to defeat the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Long Chen walked forward and saw that the Primary G Beast's head was frozen in black ice. Long Chen touched the ice slightly, and immediately, the primary G beast's head turned into ice fragments and fell down, leaving a headless corpse on the ground. My beast core. Long Chen groaned. The primary G beast's head was completely burnt to pieces. In other words, the Earth Realm beast core was gone. Chapter 268. Long Chen had 2,000 Sky River pills now, and this beast core couldn't be sold for much. The reason why he was shouting was because he was a greedy man. After killing the prime extreme beast, Xiaolang stepped aside and waited quietly. Perhaps he was studying the clone of the godly flame. I wonder if Xiaolang can create a clone of the godly flame with his demon beast body. Long Chen was thinking about this. During this process, he transformed into the dragon soul. For Long Chen, who possessed the incredible skill of transforming blood into energy, the dead body of an Earth-rank demon beast was something that could only be found by luck. Now that the prime extreme beast's blood had started to flow out, Long Chen hurriedly started transforming blood into energy. The blood essence of an Earth-rank demon beast contained a massive amount of energy. Long Chen dared not rush it. The prime extreme beast's body was huge, and there was a few tons of blood in it. Since no one would disturb him here, Long Chen slowed down his speed and started absorbing the blood essence while absorbing it. The Dantian was the foundation of a human's cultivation, and it also had its limit. The blood essence of an Earth-rank demon beast was huge, and if Long Chen absorbed it all at once, his Dantian might be damaged. During the slow process, his true energy was also increasing. As time passed, the blood essence of the prime extreme beast was getting lesser and lesser. More and more blood essence was being transformed into true energy by Long Chen, then it flowed into his Dantian and merged with the heavenly core. This process lasted for half a day. Finally, when the prime extreme beast's body was almost dried up, Long Chen stopped transforming blood into energy, because he could feel that the true energy in his Dantian had completely exploded. What he needed to do next was to use this huge amount of true energy to break through to the peak heavenly core realm. With the support of this huge amount of innate qi, everything went very smoothly. When all of the innate qi was channeled into the Dantian, under Long Chen's control, the peaceful innate qi started to fuse once again. In the end, it fused into a green bean-sized blood-red heavenly pill that floated in the center of Long Chen's Dantian. Of course, this bean-sized thing was the source of all of Long Chen's energy. Of course, this did not include the power of the Thunder Flame battle physique. After standing up, Long Chen sensed his own power. He had taken another step toward the realm of unparalleled powerhouses. When I first broke through to the mortal core realm, my mortal core was the size of an egg, but now, my heavenly core is only the size of a green bean, but it's many times stronger than before. This is amazing. Long Chen said with mixed emotions. The cultivation of the divine core realm has been completed. In the following days, I'll be breaking through to the heavenly river realm. With 2,000 heavenly river pills, it should be much easier for me to break through to the heavenly river realm compared to others. Foster Father was once the strongest warrior below the heavenly river realm, but he didn't break through to the heavenly river realm. The reason was because he already had the ability to break through to the heavenly river realm, but he didn't have any heavenly river pills. With the Sky River Pill, Long Chen finally understood the importance of the Sky River Pill. There were still 9 days left until the final battle. Little Wolf was still pondering about the Divine Flame clone. Long Chen had broken through to the late heavenly core realm, and although he had some confidence in winning the final battle, he still dared not be careless. In the remaining 9 days, he was stabilizing his cultivation of the heavenly core realm while studying the 9 spinning flame shield and the divine flame clone. With his extraordinary comprehension ability, the 9 spinning flame shield wasn't difficult to cultivate, but the divine flame clone was more difficult to cultivate. After a period of discussion with Xiaolang, Long Chen had some obvious results. A total of 4 divine flame clones. When will I be able to complete the 4th level? Long Chen thought to himself. The 4th level of the divine flame clone would allow him to have a total of 125 divine flame clones, and that would be an insane amount of true energy. However, with so many divine flame clones, it would require a huge amount of true energy. With Long Chen's current true energy, with the help of a high earth rank ability, he could only create 1 divine flame clone. When there was only 1 day left until the final battle, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang started their journey back to Yuanling City. This would be the most important battle for Long Chen. On one hand, it was to settle the scores between them, and on the other hand, it was to become an immortal realm divine guard. He didn't want the 9th prince to know about the fact that he had a divine flame clone, especially a complete one. Therefore, he could only rely on his own efforts. During the battle, Long Chen had purposely added the ancestor of Xuanwu into the battle. He wanted to completely cut off all the grudges between him and the Lingwu family. Of course, the ancestor of Xuanwu was left for Xiaolang to deal with. Long Chen was a bit worried at first, but when he saw Xiaolang killing the Yuan-Ji beast in such a clean manner, he felt relieved. When he first came to Yuanling City, he was just a nobody at the 8th level of the Dragon Vein realm. In less than a year, he had become one of the strongest men in Yuanling City. Because of the deliberate propaganda of the Morning Light Business League and the Beast Soul Palace, the matter of Long Chen and the Lingwu family had spread throughout the entire Yuanling City. Early in the morning, countless people rushed to the city wall because it was the best place to watch the battle. Above the long city wall, there were people crowding around everywhere. Everyone rubbed shoulders with each other and cursed incessantly. For these ordinary people at the bottom, the Lingwu family was a supergiant. As for Long Chen, they seemed to have heard of him. He seemed to have occupied an inconspicuous position on the hidden dragon list. It was such a person who had the strength to fight against the Lingwu family. Who is this Long Chen? It is unbelievable that he is so bold. The Lingwu family has dominated Yuanling City for countless years. The only one who can fight against the Lingwu family is the Beast Soul Palace. Could it be that Long Chen is more powerful than the Beast Soul Palace? Impossible. Emperor Yuan is the strongest man in Yuanling City. I heard that Long Chen challenged the Blue Dragon ancestor of the Lingwu family. The Blue Dragon ancestor is also the top man in Yuanling City. I heard that Long Chen is not even 20 years old. I have never heard of his name before. Is there really such a monster? He fought against the Blue Dragon ancestor at the age of 20. Even if Long Chen lost, it is enough for him to go down in history. Wrong. In fact, you guys don't know. I heard that Long Chen has a very powerful demon beast. The one that the Lingwu family is really afraid of is this demon beast. That's why they agreed to Long Chen's challenge. Without this demon beast, I guess that Long Chen is nothing. It is not that exaggerated. I heard that he even broke one of Yan Danqing's arms. With such a result, he must be invincible among the young generation. We can only look up to him. Such conversations filled the entire city wall. Yuanling City had not been so lively for a long time. The noise almost poked a hole in the sky. On the city wall tower were the 9th prince and the big forces in Yuanling City. The people involved in the Lingwu family were also among them. Everyone looked in the direction of the highest point and continued to discuss. Everyone, I guess you guys don't know about a tragedy, right? A middle-aged god with a protruding mouth and monkey cheeks said mysteriously. What is it? Say it. Quick. Don't rush. This is the latest news, right? The Lingwu family has sealed the news. If I was not well informed, you guys wouldn't know about it. Are you going to talk about Dongfang Xuanyu's suicide? The man frowned and said loudly. How do you know? The middle-aged man was shocked. Go to hell. I knew about this a few days ago. Everyone in Yuanling City knows about it. Only an idiot like you thinks it is a secret. I heard that at the exit of Burning Sky Mystery Territory, Dongfang Xuanyu's clothes were torn by Long Chen. After she went back, she was too ashamed to face anyone, so she committed suicide. That Long Chen is really daring. This time, he and the Lingwu family's grudge is really big. And it seems like someone from the Lingwu family died in his hands. Wasn't Long Chen from the Lingwu family before? Why would he have such a conflict with them? I heard that they are here to fight and settle their grudge. Let's just watch. Whether Long Chen is a mule or a horse, we will know when he shows up. Everyone's eyes were on the horizon outside Yuanling City. They knew that Long Chen would appear there. Or, he would stand everyone up. At this moment, in the spacious city tower of Yuanling City, the 9th prince was sitting on a white jade chair. This chair was very high. Even though he was lying down, the 9th prince could still see the situation below the city walls. The 3 major powers in Yuanling City were scattered around the 9th prince. The Beast Soul Hall and the Morning Light Business League were not the main characters, so they were quieter and more low-profile. As for the Lingwu family, almost everyone who should be here was here. Other than the 4 patriarchs, there were more than 10 elder Xian, for heads of the Lingwu family, and so on. Everyone's faces were ashen. This was the most difficult time for the Lingwu family. Especially Dongfang Xuanyu's death, it made the Lingwu family's situation even worse. This grudge had reached the point where it had to be settled. At this moment, Dongfang Xianfeng looked at the empty horizon. Then, he moved closer to the patriarch of the Blue Dragon and asked, "Father, does this guy have the guts to come? I heard that he is equivalent to an immortal realm divine guard. He should come." The patriarch of the Blue Dragon looked into the distance. His eyes were calm. Only by looking closely could one see the craziest killing intent hidden in the deepest part of his eyes. If he doesn't die this time, the reputation of the Lingwu family will fall into an endless abyss. In addition, we will lose the position of the city lord. When can we have a chance to make a comeback? Dongfang Xianfeng sighed. The death of the son he was most proud of caused a ball of anger to accumulate in his heart. Don't worry. He will come, and he will die. And the Lingwu family will never be defeated. The patriarch of the Blue Dragon said decisively after a moment of silence. There is no right or wrong in this conflict. We can only blame ourselves for not roping in this monstrous genius and underestimating him. I didn't expect that I would realize this at this age. The only thing we can do now is to get rid of him completely. Only then can we restore our reputation and status, Dongfang Xianfeng said. He is here. The patriarch of the Blue Dragon heaved a sigh of relief. Sure enough, what made everyone excited was the sight of a man and a wolf sprinting over from the horizon. You're tuning in to the Xiaofan's Wuxia Tales YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.